Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another round of. I just said Rimworld 2. Welcome to Rimworld 2, where they added more Rim, which would probably be too much Rim actually when you think about it. That's a healthy dosage of Rimmage. Sorry about the I guess it's only been 11 minutes. Never mind. I thought it had been sitting here for like 20 minutes. I had to like fix signal RGB was broken for some reason. I don't know. It was weird, but managed to get it all force closed and open back up because it would have meant our lights weren't working for tonight, which would have been fine. That's not the biggest deal. But I actually like the lights for like showing me when things happen, because it's having like the light go off in the room is a little bit like, if the game's like really hectic or something, it's a little bit easier to catch like if somebody did something, which is good. It means you can't hide. You know, you can't just slip. Well, I guess you could do anonymous stuff, but you couldn't, you know, whatever. I forgot that they were anonymous. Actually, I don't know if they got rid of that. Did they get rid of anonymous bits? I remember those being pretty funny because they had the little ghost on them. Don't know if they got rid of those. Get out of your swamp. Who's in the swamp? Is YouTube the swamp now? Are we all competing for top fan? Which are currently T-Quick, Mimikyu, and somebody else. I'm actually not sure who other top fan is. Top fan. That's the swamp. I think that's where a decent chunk of lurkers have headed off to whenever we got the YouTube stream up, because I think for some people it's just a little bit easier to like, I don't know, probably watch without ads. Especially if you have premium for other stuff, or if you have like YouTube Music or whatever. Well, we spamming big hundos over there? Hell yeah. Spam them hundos. I think of the Welcome to Bitterbits meme, but with light sticks. I'm not actually sure of that. What is that one? I don't even remember that one. I don't even remember that one. Goo. I found a thing for pickup and haul. That was a fork that appears to be picked up by somebody named, I forgot who it was. I don't know, because one of the maintainers of that passed away, so I did see that someone did make a version of that, which I was like, oh cool, that's neat. I'm also bringing back in P music, because I really like just saying P music, some of the extra music by Pepsin, because we've heard most of the new songs, I think. Well, at least the ones on the ground. I don't know if we've heard any of the space music, which hopefully we'll hear tonight, since now I know that space is more obtainable than I thought it was. It's a lot easier to get up there than I thought it was before. I thought about bringing back in Dub's Bad Hygiene, which is the toilets and stuff, because I just think those are hilarious. Like, and the idea of using like chem fuel from poop. Like, I kind of want the Ungos to be poop powered. But the problem with them being poop powered is that in order to poop power, I would have to do like so much. I'm also gonna do character editor again, because I want people to be able to customize their colonists. I think that adds a little bit of oomph. I'm thinking about like bad hygiene, which is the toilets. We need a stockpile of beans, rice, and laxatives. Oh, so we can be poop powered? Yeah, I just don't know if we'll have enough Ungos to be poop powered. That's the thing there. I don't know if I just don't know if we'll have enough of them. But maybe we will. Who knows? You never know. There's something else I was gonna grab too. I don't remember what it was. Not tech advancing. Trade helper's fine. That's the one that just gives you the menu on the side over there. Basically, most of our original things I'm gonna bring in just because they should be fine. None of these are like crazy whatever. Especially with like allow tool and stuff like that, which I thought I'd be able to dump allow tool and a few of the other ones, but never mind. Can you distill the mushrooms into beer? Well, the idea is that we're gonna do the mushroom biome. Now, I'm gonna probably let you guys pick between Mushroom Nightmare or Scarlands, because both of those seem like nightmares, but Grasslands was its own unique nightmare. And you know, so that's super fun. We're gonna figure it out. So I think I'm gonna put up a poll actually, which I can do here in just a second. I'm gonna do a poll for, you know, actually let me see if I can do this from StreamerBot, because I think there's a way I can actually fire this out from here. Let me try this really quick. I was gonna say, if I could do that from here, that would be like way easier. Let's see, poll. Oh yeah, wow, you actually can. That's awesome. Yeah, let's see. Which biome? Choices, minimum of 2. We do mushroom or what it's called. It's called Glowshroom specifically, or Scarlands. Channel points per vote. You know what? I'm gonna let people pump with channel points. That way, let me give a good spend to those if you want to see something in particular. All right, I'm gonna give we'll give it like 120 seconds on this. Then I need to add Scarlands. Yeah, I want to see how this works. Holy crap, that actually works really well. Yeah, I can actually create those from StreamerBot. That's actually really neat. Oh, and it actually shows me like, oh man, check this. Wow, this is like really neat actually. Hang on a second. It actually shows me. Well, here, I'll show you. This is neat. Yeah, if I create it here, check that out. It'll actively show me like what's winning. It updates over here too. That's really cool, man. That means like if that's the case, then I can start having those appear on screen whenever there's a poll, and it can just have like the raw data for it to see who's winning. That's actually I didn't know this could do that. That's actually really cool. It's really neat. And since it auto updates, it's just in the shrooms are explosive and wildfires destroy things. Shrooms aren't explosive. What are you talking about? No way. No way, man. But yeah, I think Glowshroom and Scarlands both sound pretty cool. Both sound like a nightmare, but I think Glowshroom would probably be a little bit. It's probably gonna be just as much of a nightmare because I'm sure the Ungos are gonna be like, "Wah, I ate shroom, ah."
Welcome to
Honor, thank you for the
Bitterbits.
85 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Who was it that went on a break last night and basically killed everybody? Was that Sergeant's character that just like lost it and then just started like beating up all the animals and then blew up the boomalopes and stuff? I think it was. Also, how did everybody over in the YouTube chat land? Hopefully everybody's doing okay over there. Oh, you were a blob? Oh yeah, you were the blob in bed. Who was that killed everybody? Well, it didn't really kill everybody, but by God, they started something. It looks like Glowshroom's gonna win it. Would you believe that it was almost a tie? Would you believe it? Looks like Rogue really wanted to see those shrooms. That's okay. I'm sure we'll end up seeing the Scarlands once we fly around on a ship once we get to space. Shrooms Land is a nightmare because you have to live eating shrooms in the dark. The Scarland sucks because robots try to murder you every time you go outside. That's not a big deal. Both of those are reasonable things for diaper people to like crash land into, right? Yeah, both of those are gonna be reasonable. Yeah, we'll be doing character editor just to be able to customize the colony start a little bit. Not by a ton, but I want people to at least be able to like have a character that looks the way they want. And I think if we have people who win from that were like directly colonists last time, I would say we'll probably re-roll just so we don't have the exact same people again. I mean, that's okay. I'll leave it up to folks as to whether or not they want to pass or if they want to do again or like whatever. I'm cool with whatever. Like that's fine. I want to make sure like new people get to do too. So, but anyway, yeah, we're gonna be doing more Rimathan tonight, and yeah, I had a great time doing this last night. Hopefully, everybody had a. Yeah, that is true. We went an entire colony without Sass, which is impressive because like Sass is normally the in there pretty quick. They put out the teaser trailer or the teaser image for World of Warcraft Midnight, which they'll be announcing at Gamescom, which looks really fucking awesome. So can't wait. This looks pretty dang cool. Got some dank old void beast coming out of some shit. Looks like a lot of fun. So can't wait to see it. You can see like a distorted image of a Sun Fury Spire, which is in Silvermoon in the back over there. So yeah, that'll be fun, man. I'm excited to watch that. We'll probably watch that together. That's on August 19th, so we'll watch the reveal for that together. Midnight's gonna be interesting because that's the one where apparently with the War Within, when they brought Chris Metzen back in, or when he came back, they had to kind of rewrite some of the War Within to like kind of mold it into like the general overarching plot of the 3 expansions they were trying to do or something. So Midnight, I think, is the first one that's going to have like its plot mostly I guess, centered around like whatever Metzen wanted to do, which would be interesting. So I'm looking forward to that. That's why the colony fell, because we were sassless. I was sad I didn't win till the very end. Yeah, I felt bad about that, but I mean, like, I guess that did feel weird that, like, because, like, Man in Black is always tricky because it's, like, a guaranteed event. If that had been, like, a rando that joined, I would have been like, okay, they had the Ungo spirit, let's keep running. But Man in Black is so, like, they just kind of show up, and I'm like, well, shoot. So we just kind of go from there, but, yeah, as far as mods go, we've added back in a couple of the other ones that we were using before. We're not using, like, Recycle This and all that stuff. I'm debating on bad hygiene, which is the plumbing and all that stuff. I think that that's probably okay. I think I've gotten used to some of the newer stuff already that, like, I'm cool with adding that back in. Like I said, Pickup and Haul got forked, so we'll see if this works. Apparently they've been updating this pretty consistently, so we're gonna try that out. And then, which, God, I didn't realize how bad hauling in Vanilla Rimworld was until we messed around with that. I did actually want to look for, somebody said there was another camera mod, I think it was called like Simple Camera or something like that, that apparently does the same thing as Camera Plus, but like you can follow Colonist. But I don't really know if that's like super necessary. I think Camera Plus is fine for what we're, I think we're simple camera setting, there you go. I think it's fine for what we're doing. I mean, we haven't had any trouble with it, so I don't think we should change it up too much. Yeah, we're going to do a new colony of Ungos, and they are going to be same kind of start as before. I may want it to... What was the killer last time for us? Was it that, like... the food supply was pretty wicked initially. I would say, like... we also left Short Circuit on, and we never had an issue with that, which was shocking. I would say maybe Ungo can have like some medicine. I don't know. Medicine might be okay, but I feel like there was a lot of infection. We did have a lot. Yeah, need to be able to plant medicine would solve a lot of our problems. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe like a teeny bit of medicine. The total lack of long-distance combat prowess. I mean, we actually did okay with long-distance combat prowess. Like, Azuri and Kunzer were both really good shots for the most part. Especially once we gave them a place to set up and fight. Which, I'm gonna try a couple things that, like, I remember from when we were first picking this up. I'm gonna try, like, a couple different defensive strategies and stuff involving like walls and sandbags and stuff like that like we've done before. I'm not gonna do a kill box necessarily unless we get like really far in, because I'm not a big fan of kill boxes. I think they're a little cheese, but you kind of need them after like a certain point. So what is the name of the green medicine? It's not herbal. It's not regular medicine. What is the name of that shit? I always forget the name of it. Good luck with Unga Bunga. I've been impartial to Sanguiphage runs. I hope you've been doing good. I'm doing okay, Breadcrumb. It is good to see you, and thank you for the resub. Doing even better now. Now that the crumb is here. Aw, yes. Motherfucking Breadcrumb. Yeah, I mean, I still think they're like crazy cheese, but there's a point where you almost have to do it, because like, especially with Randy, and if you're going up against like a lot of like machine bullshit, like it starts to get just out of control. Like, and it's like, well, we're just gonna die. Is it just herbal med? I always thought it was something else. Unless it's like, where is it classed here? Is it just like medicine, herbal, or is it herbal medicine? I think it's just medicine there, but I don't see herbal med over here as far. Oh, there it is. All right, we're gonna give them like 10 of those. So they have 200 food, 10 herbal med. Yeah, I mean that's just like impossible. I mean, you take your ship off and leave. I mean, like, honestly. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. I mean, at that point though, you probably have a butt Christ of colonists too, with really good guns and stuff who can handle that to some degree, especially if they have good cover and whatever. I don't know, or some like really powerful melee. If you're that stage of the game where your storyteller is spawning that amount of stuff, that must mean your colony value is like out of control. Like that must mean it's insane. That means like you have people with like portable shield packs, plasma swords, like all kinds of crazy guns. There's no way that you don't have like crazy good stuff, which again would probably vastly we've seen like what some late game weapons with like heavy armor and stuff can do to like certain things from some of our runs. Like it's crazy how powerful some of that is. But so we're gonna do a little bit of herbal med, a little bit of PEM. That's gonna be it. Glowland 1. So this is gonna be hilarious because I don't know what baseliners do with like satin. We can build lights, so like that's not a huge deal. But I do worry about them eating nothing but the fung. This song is actually not PSO, but it cracks me up that you say that because I thought the exact same thing when I heard it. It's actually Temple of the Crater from Crosscode, which Crosscode reminded me a lot of PSO 2, but not PSO 2, like PSO as well. Welcome back, Zelda. We're gonna Nightbot our Colonist initially, by the way, and then I will set you guys in game. That way we can do that because I've got character editor now, so it should be a lot easier to set people's nickname and then bind it via the Twitch chat thing. So that should be good. All right, so we're gonna do 10 herbal med and 200 pemmican instead of 100 pemmican. The Ungos are just gonna start. They're just gonna start on the ground like they did last time, and that's gonna be hilarious, I'm sure. It's just like last time. Shit! Oh, never mind. That was just saying, do you want to save it? Yeah, that's cool. That's the Ungo tribe. Ungo tribe. And last time we did an adventure story. I might do Strive to Survive this time. Nah, I guess we'll stick with adventure story, because like the more I think about that, the more that's probably going to be. Whatever, we're going to do ambient horror again. But I am going to lower anomaly threats down to 10%. We were at 15 last time, I think. And that was a little crazy. I'm going to do reload anytime. I normally like we normally run commitment anyway. Like if everybody dies, that's it. I run reload anytime just because sometimes, especially with new expansions and stuff, there can be bugs or some weird stuff with a mod or something like that maybe errors out. Somebody gets stuck somewhere they can't move or die or something like that, which just feels like bullshit. So that would be a good chance to reload a save if that happens, if something BS goes on. So we'll do that for sure. I'm not gonna change any of this here. We'll leave all of this going on here too. Pollution 5%, population landmarks, that's fine. Whatever, overall rainfall. Okay, all this is fine. Why is it white? Let's call this is clown butt. Cloud butt. Okay, cloud butt's the seed. Well, maybe it's not. I'm going with cloud butt. All right, so we're gonna generate cloud butt. The gonna bitter gobble this wee was me. What? What's going on? It's kind of Ungo 2.0, but it's more like this is more like Ungo distant cousin, because like they're still related. This is the same Ungo group that same Ungo group from before. They're just trying different. So we have these Glowforest. This is what we're going to be going for here. I really liked having a river. I thought that was actually really interesting. I kind of want to do a slightly colder Glowforest. The interesting thing is the Scarlands and the Glowforest actually look very similar on the map, which is pretty funny. Scarlands, I'm probably... Yeah, I want one that, like, at least gets colder. I noticed that, like, while it is funny, the Eternal Summer thing... It trivializes some parts of the game, and that sounds ridiculous because the Ungos had a hard time. But what I mean is that, like, having to never worry about, like, heat and things like that is really strange. It also makes it a little weird with the space travel stuff, because basically we weren't prepared to deal with, like, having to heat anything. And the idea of, like, going up into space and being like, okay, we have no heating, so now we have to figure that out, was kind of interesting. So I'm thinking I want to do a Glowforest, but I wouldn't mind doing one with a river running through it, because I really like the new water generation stuff. I think it's really cool. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do That's Scarlands there. I think I saw a chunk of Glowforest that had a river going through it, right? Because that was Scarlands. It was over here, maybe? Well, that was a pretty warm area. There's also the lava field. We ain't doing that yet, but by God, we will. but by God, we will. Trust me, it'll happen. We also need to do like desert at some point. I don't think we've ever done desert, but well, in any like serious capacity, or tried to anyway. Since I got slightly better at the game. I say slightly, but I'm still terrible at Rimworld. Like, I'm so bad at this. There's Glowforest with like pollution in it. There was this was the one that stood out to me before. Nobody some up here? Oh, okay, here we go. Here's some up here in the mountains and stuff. So there's a Glowforest with a large river. Here's one with also pretty warm over there too. I think the lowest that gets is like 39 or something like that. And that's not the worst. I did just want like, you know, an area that had like any type of climate whatsoever, because like the other one was just hot constantly, and that wasn't very fun. This one also does, I mean, this is also pretty temperate. Like, this isn't a big deal. Five foot, you were taller than me in 7th grade. That's always awesome. Being a short man certainly is an interesting. Ooh, but here is a Glowforest that is right next to some Scarlands. That might be the ticket right there. I was kind of hoping we could find something like that. No water though next to it. There's more Scarlands. We can name the colony whoever gets picked can name the colony whatever they want to name it. If they want it to be fucking Unglo, they could, because that would in fact be that'd be a pretty good name for it. God, there's so many Scarlands. These are all pretty warm too. So I think if we're gonna go for, if we're gonna try to find something that's like Glowforest with river, it's gonna be up here, I think. Like, well, especially if we want like some type of diverse like climate. And the fact that this gets down to like 37 is pretty good. That also means like Cold Snap can actually send it into like snow, which I think would be interesting. So that might be fun. Okay, that's got a creek. That's got headwater. This one just has a regular river, but not a large river. Okay, so this is probably going to be it. Limestone and granite. I'll take this one. Yeah, so the average temp is 63 there, so it won't get like super cold, but I mean, this still has the opportunity to cold snap and all that stuff. So, and that could push us into some pretty cold climates. But I mean, the comment doesn't matter anyway when some of these quests are just like, oh, you want to large sulfur sprouts permanently darken the skies in Glowforest, making it hard to grow most crops. Settle here anyway. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. So last time, I don't know what I want to do with the ideologian list. The problem we had last time was that we ran into a lot of issues when we were recruiting people, because when you're recruiting people, especially if you're like streaming it, it's a little tricky to keep bringing people in, because every single person that you bring in is going to benefit in some way, but they're also going to rub against everybody else, because they're going to be like, oh, disliked ideologian or whatever. You know what I mean? Oh, it's Decembery, right? Isn't that how you pronounce it? Or would you say like Decemberry? Let's see, begin with a simple... We could also just try the begin with a simple ideologian and develop it over time, which would probably be fine. Because I think we did fluid last time too. Because I think fluid also dynamically changes it based off of like who's in there. Or we could just do ideologian system inactive, but I don't know, like that ends up feeling like stupid, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. I want Ungo to have abstract theist art style, and we're gonna have them be like, I like the animalist style last time, so we're gonna do that. Yes, December-y. Yeah, so we'll do custom, or create custom fluid, I guess, because yeah, I suppose that's probably like the way to go. I would say like the Ungo. Yeah, because oh man, I don't know. Let's see, what is this? Work drive tripled, visit mask relaxed, symbol burning, marriage name, keep names. I mean, whatever. Like that's, I think that like just doing like a collectivist thing would be fine. Just do something simple. Do something simple and call it like, I don't know. I was gonna call it Path of Ungo, but we'll call it like Ungo's crack. The adjective is Ungen. Number noun is Ungo. Ritual room is Sweat Pit. Perfect. All right, so I'm gonna go with a what do I want for the Ungos? I like Ungo be pink. That's fun. We got like an animal kind of thing going on. This will let us change up the precepts. Let's remove child labor. Let's remove drug use. Oh, that only, whatever. Let's see, women's. What do we want to do for this? Skull spikes, whatever. Yeah, I mean, scarification. I don't really give a shit. Research is. I'm actually gonna have them be a little bit faster. You know what? Let's actually do very fast for this. That way the Ungos can just move. Like, that would be a little bit quicker than normal as far as, like, research progression goes. Yeah, we don't really do slavery very often. Actually, I've never done it. There's, like, things in games sometimes that, like, I don't know, I just, like, won't do. Blindness is horrible. Let me just make it, like, respected. Oh, I guess so corpses are ugly. Well, I was gonna put don't care. Cannibalism's horrible. That's fine. Organ use acceptable, because like that's so stupid. Let's see. Marriage name random. Don't care. Women's spouses. We could just do one. That's fine. That gets crazy enough as it is. I don't need like 14 people marrying each other and then being like, we all need to live in the same room. Actually, that would be really good if everybody just got married. All right, let's switch. Ooh, that requires the meme of tunneler. If we want fungus to not be despised, which I do kind of want to do that where they're just not. Now that's a meme. That's not a precept, right? I don't want to. I don't want to prefer it. I'd be like cool with them just like, you know. I see like tunneler or mining over here, which is wow, that's interesting. You can make mining prohibited. Where the fuck the memes at? Oh, they're up here, right? Oh god. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare then. I don't even see that up here. Oh, yeah, I guess that's where you have to do, like, the, thing where... God. Yeah, I mean, fungus. Ooh, them not being able to do fungus is going to be interesting. Or them despising it. Oh my god, they don't mind... They don't, like, they won't do nutrient paste either. A bunch of idiots. Oh, that's right. If you do the evolving one, it does limit it, doesn't it? These can change, though, can't they? I don't normally do... I don't really do these normally, like the like fluid one. Maybe we should just do custom then if we're gonna do that. Okay, so we would just have to deal with the frowny face fungus shit for a little bit. I'm assuming we need to add it later. Yeah, we can make the paste out of mushrooms, really piss them off. That'd be perfect. Okay, corpses being ugly, that's fine. Yeah, pants, I mean, that's fine. I don't really give a shit about the... I mean, I don't even... They can be nude if they want. They can just be no, yeah, no rules on the nobody cares. Nobody cares. God, the leader's work drive thing is nuts. Let's see. Okay, this is gonna be the diaper chief. Because diaper chief, they do not require a thing. This is the diaper sage. The rituals, we're just gonna, well, I guess we can keep the little Sky Lantern Festival or whatever. We can call this the, we can call it Ungo Advent, that's fun. Ungo Advent, do it anytime. And we'll make it do, I don't know, just nearby faction goodwill, I guess. And we could do, the Ungo Soil Snack will be our name there, I guess. We got the Ungan Shrine. None of this. This is ridiculous. I don't think I'm gonna have them go for like a relic at all. That doesn't seem very Ungo. They get pillow too. They not do none. They can do, I don't care, whatever. Beards, tattoos, don't give a shit. Ungos can do whatever they want. I don't care. Corpses or just uncooked lunch. The followers are called Advent Children. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just doing fast research on Ungo this time just to move a little bit quicker. Can't you like randomize this? Can't remember if it'll actually use like the Ungo shit in there. Yeah, dude, this fucking stupid. I should have just done custom if we were gonna do this, because the fungus being despised is gonna be hilarious, because that is the majority of food here, which is gonna be really, really funny. Oh no, we're gonna pick the Ungo here in a minute, don't worry. Okay, there we go. God, fucking Ungo's cracked. I forgot that was... Oh my god, Ungo's cracked. Alright, yeah, so we have a character editor on this time, so I can actually, like, you know, adjust this. We're probably not gonna be rolling in there with people with, like, major issues, but things like stab scars and stuff like that, I'm cool with keeping, because I want this to be closer to vanilla than normal. I'm not gonna, like, completely eradicate traits and stuff. I'm mainly doing character editor so y'all can have characters named after you. So that's what I do. Also, how's everybody doing? You guys doing good? You crave violence? Oh man. Alright, let's do, just type in Ungo if you want to Ungo. And then we're gonna roll it out in like 15 seconds. The shrooms are gonna be interesting. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, I'm sure. I'm gonna roll all three of these back to back to back, and then we're gonna make the characters from there. Alright. That way we can do that. That way we can do the do, and I'll bind the Twitch chat thing to whatever. Then as a reminder, I generally prefer people who can be active in chat, but if you can't, that's fine. It's not like the end of the world. I just like seeing the little chat bubbles of people like interacting and doing stuff as their characters. It's fun. All right, rolling it out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, first up is Axel. Next up is Wiggy. And then the third is Pumpkin King. Pumpkin King was a Boomalope last time, so they get to be a colonist this time. All right, y'all help me remember all three of those, because we're gonna go through, and I need y'all to go ahead and start thinking of like what you want your hair color to be, what kind of like hairstyle you want, and what you want like your gender to be, because that's mainly what we need. As far as like your strengths and stuff like that, I'll probably just try to govern that, just that way it doesn't get crazy, and all that stuff. So we'll do this one first. Let me do a couple re-rolls on this over here. That's a fancy mustache there. Bald with a green cube beard. Well, I guess since Wiggy was up first, so I guess or had their answer first. Would you like to be a buoy or a grill? Could be either one. I don't care. Whatever you want. Bully was infuriating last time because that meant that they couldn't doctor at all, which is really obnoxious. All right, so you might be buoy. What type? Oh, yeah, like body type too. You want to be like big Ungo, or you want to be like, what do you want? What's this is? Just need to put these in all lowercase for the thing, because that's what it uses for the thing. So you've got shoot, melee, plants, animals. Can't do medical. Brain is dumb. Okay, let me go to the character editor here. So you wanted bald. You wanted bald with a cube beard. Specifically a cube beard. Which, I don't know if I've seen cube beard. Maybe I did. That's strong chops. I thought we saw... Yeah, we saw one of these the other day. What was that one called? Was it boxed? That wasn't it. Shoot, I forgot the name of it. Leave it big Ungo just for... Oh, you can check like skin tone and all that stuff too if you want to change any of that. I swear there was like a QB beard, wasn't there? Because we made fun of it. What the hell was the name? Was it Old Dutch? That's it. Got it. And you said you wanted a green cube beard? Stop. Cease. We'll do like, I guess we'll do a slightly more believable green. Would you like green to be the color of all of your stuff? Because we can do that too, where set your color stuff to green. I guess I'll make this after the Colonists. I guess I'm okay with bully, but like, yeah, that makes them incapable of carrying, which is a huge pain in the ass. You are apparently a plank cutter in your adulthood. You've got tough, undergrounder. Oh, well, look at that. You are okay with living underground, apparently. You're also a slowpoke, which just means your movement speed's a little bit lower than normal. I'm fine with all of this. You have a bite scar on your torso. Okay. Yeah, you have a bite scar on your torso. Other than that, you're good. I think your stuff is decent. You're good at plant, you're good at animal, that's both good. You can shoot, you can swing, you can construct, you can mine. So yeah, I'd say you're in pretty good shape. I think that's solid. All right, next up, who else was it? This is gonna be Pumpkin Kings. So Pumpkin, I need to know what your preferred gender is. Colors, all that stuff. Hair, any of that junk. Oh, Axel's already got theirs too. Okay, cool, dude, there's next. Male, brown, short hair or gray, white goatee, scar on my left eye, strong and smart. Well, actually, I was gonna say I'm not changing the things too much, but weirdly enough, you're actually pretty good at that. I'm gonna drop your plant down, and I'll give you int instead. We'll bump up brain for you. Okay, let's see. You said brown, short hair, or gray. All right. Let me do it this way because I can actually see what they look like. It's really weird that you can't like click them here. Yeah, I like that Henry. Oh, you can. That's because they're dummy. That's me. That's big dumb over here. Oh my god, that's actually pretty funny. As far as like short hair goes, I kind of like that. That's pretty good. You said gray hair? Yeah, that's like white. Let's calm down a little bit there. And you wanted a white goatee. Okay. I don't know if I could do the scar. What about your any skin tone, anything like that?
Welcome
my Rimworld colony, a
Bitter
raider came, snatched my grab ship thing, ran off. My non-shooting colony ass couldn't kill him. It's been a rough day. I think the storyteller will give you another one, but that is absolutely hilarious. Thank you, Sturk, for the resub. Putting us up to 4 tonight. Keeping us in business. Keeping us in business. Yeah. Is it good the way it is? Okay, so you don't want to change like body type or anything like that? You were apparently a crash baby. You were also a plant cutter, which is pretty funny that's somebody else got that one. Apparently your beauty is a little bit lower, but you are a body purist.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I'm pretty white. Well, what about body type? You want to change anything with that, or are you cool? Oh, I guess your favorite color too. We need to do that. Clean biscuit, make it 5. Thank you, clean biscuit. Try the hourly wage thing is so weird. It's like it has to run like twice, and I don't know like what the hell's up with that. It's so weird. I've tried to fix that, and I can't really fix it. Cause see, if you run it twice, it's fine. Which means that it needs to set the value or something. I don't know. But dude, if we keep this up, we at 2069. First off, nice. Second, that's pretty good. Let's see if we keep it up, but you never know, man. Look at this fuck ass raider, and then just took his shit and ran. Well, at least they didn't kill you. You know, that would be good. I mean, not good if they killed you. Good that you didn't die. All right, we'll do like a blue for this is. All right, what's going on? What else you got going on? You're actually good. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think you have any. You're pretty safe. And this was Pumpkin King. Why is it doing that? 72. Okay, that's a 2, dumbass. Not that. This looks a little weird right now. Don't worry, it'll fix itself once we bind it to the thing. Who was our Constructo? Okay, this next person needs to be like Cookmaster. So Cookmaster with. God, they are 76. Jesus Christ. All right, who was this? This was someone with $400 has the opportunity to do the greatest thing in channel history. What would it make it? Oh, it would make it 42069. Holy shit, that'd be crazy. Don't do that. Do not do that. That is not worth it for the joke. Long crimson hair, lady, thynoid was what I did. Okay. All right. So we need a Thinjamin. Where's their body? There we go. Thin. Oh, did anybody need any different skin color stuff? Let me know now before we roll out. Long crimson hair. Not the one we're going with, but man, that's pretty funny. That's pretty good. Dang, Primal look like butt. The Richard, the Rockstar. That is not it. Oh, I guess we should probably change the... There we go. Let's see. You know, looking at it, the long hairstyles aren't particularly great. Oh, I guess we also started like I like it's just delete Jonathan Davis from Korn. That's really good. That's what we needed. I like that one's called Frozen. That's great. Damn, I'm ugly too. Well, I mean that seems to be the recurring trend. Yeah, the long hairstyles are not hitting. Like technically this one's marked as long, but like, I mean, come on. What about long oily? You know what? Maybe we'll do long oily. God. Long oily. I don't know why that's so funny. Just long oily. No beard. And you said you wanted it like what's your preferred color? Well, we're gonna modify Axel's. We are gonna modify slightly, and that's just to make up for the. That's just basically to make up for the. I'm assuming they want like Auburn for their thing. To make up for some of the other, because the final one is normally the one I'm gonna like change up a little bit just to make up for like some of our lack of other anything. Apparently they're too smart. Oh, good. Too smart for her own good. She learns everything much faster than everyone, but can be quite eccentric. Great. That's exactly what we wanted. Well, they're ugly, which means they're cheaper. That's not a joke. that's actually a mechanic. I'm gonna offset your social a little bit, and apparently you're super smart, so like I don't know why that's like so low. I'm gonna lower your plants down. You need to be really good at cooking. I'm gonna drop your melee down a little bit. That's okay. That's okay if you're constructo. Can anybody mine? Oh my god. Maybe I will. Maybe I will change this up a little bit. We need like somebody to be like okay at mining. Because like, so who else was? Okay, they're good at plant. Thank God. I'm trying to make sure they all have at least like 2 growth things. We need them to be like good at cooking. We have somebody with brain, right? Yeah, Pumpkin and Axel can brain. Okay. Abandoned child. Okay, they're not incapable of anything. What about their health? They have a stab scar in their torso. Jesus Christ. Fucking pain plus 19%? Ugh. Alright, well. Great. It's really God. They're just gonna be in serious pain all the time. Oh, God. You know, how about we do... Not Scaria. I don't need to do that. We're gonna lower the severity of your stab scar down a little bit. That's ridiculous. Let's start this shit off with ouch. I'm hurting so bad. Alright, so we got Pumpkin, we got Wiggy, and then we got Axel. We just need to change the name over here. Axel is Grill, right? Okay, we got it. Alright. This needs to be Axellogic. I don't know why it does that. I mean, it's a mod. I can't complain about it too much. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, it wants these to be all lowercase, because it screws it up if it isn't. Okay, so I think everybody's got their favorite colors. Everybody's got their traits. Our colony is weakest at construction, which sucks. That is ass. Oh, I just realized Wiggy needs a second skill. So I guess let me give them more construct. Drop their animal thing down a little bit. That way they can be a little bit better at that. Okay, cool. Then we have most of the bases covered except for mining. We're terrible at mining still, but that's fine. Can't be good at everything. So, and the bite scar, thankfully, is not as terrible as the other ones are. All right, by a show of dongles, who's ready? Who's ready for round two of Ungo living in the biome of the fungus? At least Wiggy's the only one with the undergrounder trait, which is really funny. I might give Pumpkin like a smaller body type. That way, we all look a little different. Yeah, I'm gonna lower their size just a little bit. That way they're a little bit more visually identifiable. Not by a ton though. Not thin. There we go, just regular. Perfect. There we go. Now I can tell everybody kind of from each other. I was originally going to create a custom xenotype called the Goblomes. And they were going to be little goblin gnome people. And it was going to be a struggle. Because they were going to be like idiots. And they were going to be trying to just live in the fungus, which would be really, really hilarious. All right, let's kick it off. Here we go. Now I need to just bind the names to everybody in chat. It should work just like that since they're all set as nicknames. Ungo wandered a strange new biome. Ungo do survive strange land. Probably Ungo bungo. By God, Ungo gonna bungo, dude. They're gonna... Oh, wow, look at that. We got a little steel structure that's... Oh my God, what is all this? I thought that said flesh bass, and I'm just like, that's disgusting. Wow, what a pretty zone compared to the grasslands. Well, actually, no, the grasslands were pretty. They were just a disaster. Are we close to the edge? Because edge bad. What, in Glowland? No, we're not. We are not close to the edge. Darkened skies, permanent. Thick black clouds are blocking out the sky and the sun. Man, this is gonna be a hoot. This is gonna be a hoot. I like how Wiggy has undergrounder outdoors. Don't worry, dude. Yeah, we all died last night. We had a catastrophic series of events. It was terrible. I mean, this steel structure over here is pretty good to get started. I'm not building shit out of steel, though. We have seen how that plays out, and I'm not doing it. So we have these patches of marsh wet that are like interwoven between like all this stuff. There's actually this is actually kind of similar to the grasslands. We have the sandstone wall over here, which this might be good to start building into. Got limestone over here. Got another limestone wall over there. Got to soak your shrooms in the moisture. I like that. A boom shroom. Great. I can't imagine what that's for. Can't imagine what that does. I was trying to see like a safe-ish place to start. I wouldn't mind, like, we can build bridges. A sulfur spout? Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, you know what I just realized? Geopower is probably not a thing here either. Unless you can build them on sulfur spouts for whatever reason. Yeah, the fart vent, that's really good. I'm glad that we're basically living on the back of a giant beast at the moment, I'm sure, right? Isn't that where this is gonna go? We could build over here where the sandstone wall is. It being sandstone is gonna be kind of tricky to work with. There's also timber shrooms here, though, so at least the Ungo can start with wood in some capacity this time. So, like, realistically, we don't have to build into anything. We could just, like, cut down a lot of this. Now, I don't know what exactly... I don't know. I vote we can just start here. I mean, this... We don't have to build next to, like, cave land or anything like that. That's fine. I'm cool with just laying it down and just seeing what happens. All right, let's go ahead and start getting work assignments figured out. So we need Axel's gonna be a big doctor, of course. Wiggy can do animal handling whenever that happens. They can also do hunt. Well, actually, they don't even worry about it this time. We need people on construction. They're gonna be our big plant grower and cutter. Theirs can be slightly lower priority. They're our big mine person, but other people can help. Research definitely gonna be high priority for them. Yeah, I don't know if I want to build shit out of wood, because I just feel like if I do, then like I'm just gonna end up having to replace everything anyway. That's the biggest problem with doing anything out of wood, because I'm like, great, I get to fix this later. But stone also takes a considerable amount of time to get going. This all being steel is kind of nice, so that's neat. That's all here. We're really not actually very close to, like, anything that's super good. Maybe we will, like, move up in this direction a little bit and, like, use that wall. But the problem is the mud. The mud with the 48% move speed. Wait, what the hell is that thing? Oh, it's a monitor lizard! Look at his ass! There he goes! What a beautiful creature. I'll go crave the certainty of steel. The certainty of steel last night got us killed, because all of our steel burned. Which, frankly, is just downright impressive when you think about it. Like, all of our steel caught fire, and that was part of the reason our base burned down. Which, again, kills me. Like, what a circumstance. You know what? I should kind of dig whatever's going on down here. Let's get in down here. And we'll do like wood walls for now, since we actually have some. But yeah, we're gonna build in probably here, and we're gonna go ahead and like oh good, can't build on mud. God damn, man, glowland's gonna be something else. God, glowland gonna be some shit. It's like, what's that over there? But like mud. Like, oh, great. Grand. My favorite. What are all these guys over here? This is Willowgill? What is its deal? A tall, spindly, slow-growing mushroom with gills that droop like a willow tree. It gives off a soft light. Great. Well, look at that! A cat! A megavole. I thought it was a capybara for a second. I was like, what the fuck is going on in here? All right, let me move their little stockpile zone over here. Good. I'm just glad we actually have like wood at least for a little bit. Really worried about the boom shroom. There's got to be more. There's got to be like more to that. The willow gills also don't seem to actually be like. Okay, apparently the silo caps, these can be harvested for food, it looks like. Okay, so that's worth keeping in mind. We're gonna have to find out what can be harvested and what can't be and all that stuff. And what'll, kill me? Is that a cassowary? Great. Perfect. Okay, let me get these out of here. Get this out of here. Try to get our stupid little wood cave built. It's nice and sog here, so at least we don't have to like worry about like fires all over the place probably. I'm gonna have them cut all this plant matter in here just to clear it out. Something I actually learned like relatively recently, well, not recently, but I've been forgetting to do it, is that apparently what you want to do when it comes to like early game is you don't want to actually put floors down until you're able to have somebody who can clean persistently, or you are able to pave most of the areas outside your base too. Because it's actually a benefit to have them keep the dirt floor, because the dirt floor can't get dirtier basically. And it will be more of a mood debuff. How do I put this? It's more of a mood debuff for them to... Oh my god, I thought that boom stream was going to blow up. It's more of a... Oh, I forgot to bind these. It's more of a mood debuff to have a dirty floor than it is to, like, just have them walk around on dirt. Which is really funny to me. Like, that's just so stupid. What fungo can we grungo here? I'm assuming, okay, what type of soil? Only 100% fertilized soil, can't grow in the mud. The riverbank, of course, has fertile soil over there, and also night grass. But the only thing we can grow here is shroom. So, I mean, I guess we need to get started on that. That also means we need no smoke leaf. Can't do anything like that. Don't you dare try to plant potato. I'm going to assume that Nutrifungus is the only thing we can really do. A meaty bioengineered mushroom grown for nutritional value can grow on fungal gravel, but only in darkness. Exposing it in any kind of light, including dark lights, will kill it. I don't actually know if we can even do that, because this technically isn't fungal gravel. Interesting. Yeah, this is gonna be a strange. This is gonna be a strange run, dude. Let's do wall torches just to get some light in here. Because they did harvest it. It's just raw fungus, which makes sense. All right, cool. So we're cleaning this up. Megavol, can you leave? Are you hell bent on staying in here? You're probably hell bent on staying in here, I'd imagine, right? Okay, now we need they're gonna be all piss baby if they have to sleep next to each other. So we want to get like some room structure going on. I guess we'll mine out. Oh, the Ungos. This is the song in P music that I wanted to get rid of. This song drives me insane for whatever reason. It's so goofy. I wonder if you can, like, there's got to be like a thing in here for... No, there's not. I thought there'd be an option for it to be like, oh yeah, you just turn that off. You can select like which songs play or whatever. It's not the worst, but yeah, it does sound like default. Ever since Nam brought up like default TikTok song, I'm like, yeah, that's what that sounds like. Well, I was just gonna ask this Vol to leave. Yep, Liza P continue, never ends. Does that count as fungal gravel? No, that's just rock rubble. Well, at least we're indoors and like we're safe kind of for right now. I guess we could do it like, oh, you know what we could do? We could just do a thing over here. Yeah, that might work. And then that way we can mine that out, and then we could do because that would go there. That would give us, well, if I want, okay, that needs to be canceled. Build a door there. Those will at least be the same size. Mine that out. Ah, yes, we don't have the thing to allow us to do that yet. Don't have the mod for that. Oh, they're all doing this like sleep on the floor crap, which is fine. That's what they're gonna do anyway, because we don't have the beds researched yet. So good for us. Yeah, we could dig in a little bit more, I guess. We can cancel this big mining operation, which I guess... let me go do that, and then we can just build, because if they'll be... The wall will be right there, so I need... How long are these? 1, 2... Okay, I got it. That'll be where the door is, and so it'll be one more, so right there. Just cut that chunk out. Yep, these are the new Ungos, because they all died last night. I guess this Megavole lives with us now. I guess we could tame him. I wouldn't mind having some animal friend. I mean, they were helpful. I think, like, I actually undersell, like, how good animal friend can be in this, because, I mean, like, our Boomalopes, like, carried us power-wise last time. And some of them are pretty good with, like, just their general, like some of them do, like, milk and stuff like that, too. So, I mean, there's some cool stuff you can do with it. Vol, Bendy, or Will... Damn! Don't do them like that? We also need to, like, beautify the base, because having, like, a benefit as far as, like, your base being pretty is definitely something that makes colonists a lot happier, too, and we haven't really been doing a lot of that. Then again, we also normally had the Gresnoids, which were, like, terrible at, like, art, which was really funny. They were basically anti-art goblins, when you think about it. Are they already out of... Okay, so Glowstool also is nutritional. Okay, I'm gonna have them go run and go grab a few of these things, because we're definitely gonna need more food. Which, as it stands right now, they're eating raw mushroom, which is not... which is not good. And again, we have terrible mining, which is really, really funny. That's great. Kind of sucks that you can't grow the, like, silocaps and stuff like that. That is really strange. It does make me wonder if you plant... I mean, the only way to find out is just to plant it. So we could actually go outside and plant a small patch of... we can just do this. Let's just plant a small patch of Nutrifungus and just see how it goes. No, because it says Nutrifungus cannot live when exposed to light. Now, I don't know if, like... It shouldn't, because this is darkened skies, which means... I don't know if it counts these as light. I'm assuming they do, but I don't know, like... We're about to find out. I don't think they're going to grow, period. It just says 100% resting. That might just be because it's nighttime. I don't know. I'm not sure. Who didn't have a bed yet? Oh, Axel, of course. Alright, so... Dear God, please, I must be a vole. Nah, it's a little mega vole that just, like, lives in our house. Which I guess I would have to, I don't know, it still says resting on those. Oh! Okay, so Nutrifungus grows. Alright, cool. I mean, it probably grows at, like, clown rate, but, I mean... Hey, it's something. Oh yeah, that is some clown... That's some clown growth rate, for sure. God, that is horrible. It's so bad. Hey, we got compacted steel over here, that's good. Alright, let's do... We're gonna go research bench. God, this is, like, so different than the other start already, just because... Like, not having to, like, compete with... Oh, yes, not in laboratory, excuse me. Let me make this into a fucking laboratory. Pardon me. But yeah, like, adding beauty and stuff. That's gonna be, like, my goal this time, is to try to, like, prettify some things by putting in, like, art pieces and, like, pots and stuff like that, because I think that, like, we normally are running without good mood buffs on our colonist in regards to that stuff, and I think that can suck pretty bad. Put another wall torch up there. But we're gonna need like fancy furniture and all that junk. Well, they really do just be eating these like raw ass mushrooms off the ground, huh? Oh, that Nutrifungus is growing okay. I mean, I would say we should probably do one over here that's like fertile. Yeah, try to do that. The only problem with this is that river ever floods, it's gonna destroy it. But I mean, like, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, right? Haha. Oh, look at the Vold! He's following us in here. Nice. What? A thick fog is setting in, dramatically reducing vision, and ranged weapons will be let. Oh, good. We have a blind fog now. Great. It was already dark in here anyway. Thank you. I thought your walls were already on fire. Not yet, but they will be. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll get there pretty quick. Yeah, we're running low on woad. Let me do chop woad. Now, when I said that there's wood in the, let me be honest about this. They ain't that much. The timber shrooms are far less frequent than I expected. But no, they're not that great. All right, so we're starving, which is really cool. Pretty cool. What's the wildlife looking like? Okay, so there's like wild boars and wow, there's boomalopes here. And colossus toads. Wow, this is certainly an interesting area. I wouldn't mind some boomalopes for chem fuel again. And I just like having boomalopes in general, so like that's fun. Okay, let me find. I'm just gonna have them like harvest as much as they can from this, and hopefully I'm gonna set somebody to who's got the lowest priorities right now. I know Axel's like big on. I'm gonna have them like set high priority to haul so they can actually go grab all this junk. I left the door open just in case the Vole wants to walk out, but I think he's cool with living in here with us, so that's fine, I guess. That's fine. We need to make a fire. Yeah, we need to make a campfire. Megavole oh, well. Is it this one? What? Oh, no, it's a different one. Oh, well, we got a Megavole. Who wants to be a Megavole? But not the one that is over here. Interesting. All right, well, I'm gonna roll this one out in like 10 seconds. So if you want to be a Megavole, keep in mind if you're a Megavole, you can't be a colonist. So just keep that in mind. Can't make pemmican because we don't really have the meat for it, but we could definitely cook simple meals until we have like 20. I don't know if anybody's assigned to cooking. Axel needs to be if we have the food for it, which is gonna be a little trick. The chem fuel? Where the hell did they get that from? All right, well, whatever. Whatever, I guess. Oh, when it said we ran into compacted steel, it wasn't regular steel, it was plasteel. Wow, that's interesting. That was not even remotely what I expected from that. That's okay. Apparently we don't have enough wood. We need to also... What am I doing with that? That is not even remotely the right thing. Dumb duty bud. No wonder it was taking him so long to mine that. I had no idea that was like compacted plasteel. I was like, okay, well, that's interesting. All right, whoever wanted to be that Megavole, I don't know which one it was. Where were they? All right, we're gonna roll this out in 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Luigi, congratulations, you're a Megavole. But we gotta make sure you don't get killed, which is gonna be interesting, because I need to make sure you have somewhere safe to live. We have a bunch of wood out there, we just need somebody to haul it. Rigged! What I'm curious about is this other Megavole. I guess we need to try to tame them. Is that a grill and a buoy? Oh my god, it would be. Damn, that'd be double Megavole. I wonder what you get from these guys. Silocap hallucinations. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Apparently the Silocap be giving us the... Uh-oh. That's uh-oh. Well. Sometimes it be the way it do, you know what I'm saying? Great. Well, that's good. You know, I'm glad we're hallucinating. That's super fun. You know, that's always a good time. I'm just glad the Nutrifungus is growing because we should probably get something that's not. Also, the fact that we have plasteel before anything else is like the most stupid Ungo thing I think I've ever seen. Like somehow our idiot asses. Oh, here we go. All right, Axel, what are we gonna call this Ungo faction? And I'm gonna let Axel do the Ungo faction, and I'm gonna let Wiggy do the settlement name. Yeah, we're gonna be hearing colors and smelling numbers. That's absolutely gonna happen. Whew. While we wait on that, thank you guys again for the 5 resubs tonight. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. Thank you for always showing up and supporting this place, even by dangling around. From the lat pull down, who the lat at? Who up? 9:30. Latin on they the pull. Oh, Unglo Prime. Okay. I like that. Unglo is a really good name for the like. That's really funny. Who dangling? Who up dangling on they the lat? Who up pulling on they the lats, dude? I like how Luigi just makes vole sounds. Who did I tell to name the faction? Was it Axel? Oh, Ungbung. I like Ungbung Wung. We're gonna do that. Good name. Ungbung Wung. Look at these big ass. Luigi, look at these big ass mushrooms. It did look like the voles are okay with eating grass, so I guess we can put a little pen outside for them, which would be pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm gonna haul these inside, and then we're going to make a pen. Well, I guess we can wait to make the pen because we don't have any floor yet anyway. So, but we need to tame that other vole so Luigi can have a friend. Okay, there's compacted steel. I was hoping we had some over here. Oh wow, there's some over there too. We just need a little bit, just a wee bit. Not plasteel because what the hell is that? What just blew up? Oh god. Do the boom shrooms just like randomly detonate? Oh, I think when they're fully grown, they explode. These mushrooms produce volatile chemicals as a defensive measure. They can be harvested for chem fuel. However, this must be done with extreme caution as the mushrooms can explode if they're destroyed. Oh, and we have harvest set. That's where the chem fuel came from. Cancel whatever the hell you are currently harvesting. We are not doing that again. Just big cancel button. Okay. All right. Well, now we know. Now we know. Holy shit. Now we have to... I like how Wiggy is in here actually just mining away while Axel's trying to sleep. Mining away at more compacted plasteel, which is pretty good. That's good stuff. I mean, that is cool though that we can harvest chem fuel from them, but like, yeah, that feels a little extra dangerous. Speaking of which, let me expand this dong of these rocks like up. Well, actually, no, that's not a good place to do it. Let's put them like all up here or something. Is that razor wire? What is going on in this place? Like, what happened here? All right, that's all of our chunkies. That's where all these go. Oh, the mining is the white noise to put you to sleep? Yeah, is that where it's at? I'm just glad Luigi's been eaten. They've been eaten up on the whatever that is. Actually, I should probably have Luigi like go over here. Whatever. What? Okay, so one of the Nutrifunguses did die being exposed to light. But which? Oh, great. Disease, fibrous mechanites. Thank God. Because if there's anything that Ungo is capable of dealing with right now, it is fibrous mechanites. Great. I'm very glad that this has happened. And we greatly appreciate the fibrous mechanites. Thank you very much. That is like actually the dumbest shit that could have happened. That is infuriating. That is so stupid. What a fart. All right, let's build our table. We're gonna have to replace the chairs and stuff here at some point, but like, because we can't even do stools. I just realized that. Oh, no, we can. They're just dumb little boxes. They just look stupid. Man, I cannot believe that shit. Fucking fibrous mechanites. It's the only way that those go away is like, oh my god, this is gonna suck. Oh, these glow streams died because of the campfire. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. That's not a big deal. These aren't even the good. These are the good ones over here. These are the ones that are growing in the turbo. Who all got them? It was okay, it's Axel and Wiggy. Okay, well let me set Axel to self-tend since they're like our doctor anyway, so I guess that'll work. We actually have a decent amount of raw fungus in here at least, so we can cook all that. And we've got an okay amount of meals right now. We got some components. We have no steel yet. Man, I heard that ding and I'm like, what? I'm like, what do you want from me? What can I help you with? Okay, so first off, let's get complex furniture. And then we'll do, after that, we're gonna do, I think Devil Strand would be smart, considering, I mean, if we're gonna need some type of fabric, and I would assume that would be the way to go. I mean, I can't really think of a better, I can't really think of like a better choice at this exact moment than that. So that's gonna be our choice. Let me shrinky dink this. I'm just gonna remove that so that way it doesn't interfere. We don't constantly get the alert that's like, by the way, fucked up. Like, thank you, appreciate it. And look, now they can eat with. Oh wow! But expanding this spot, wow, there was more shit for us to haul than I realized. Wow, we were sitting on a lot of things that we just hadn't brought inside yet. Oops. We need to do stone cutting too, but we can't do that yet. This is going to be another weird one where, like, it is going to be harder to get wood than it probably is to just stone everything. Because, like, yeah, the wood game from it ain't exactly dense, so that is definitely going to be tricky. And we need wood. That's probably going to be our primary source of power. Oh, that other vole left. They walked outside. Okay. Well, we have steel to build a pen with. Here's the deal, though. I am going to make that. I'm going to make a pen. But I have to make sure that it is safe and, like, walled, because I am not going to have happen what happened with last time. So I'm going to make sure that this has, like, a decent amount of area. That's mud. I can't. God. Thank God they added in, like, the heavy bridge thing, because that is. Oh my. Is it because it's mud? I guess it's because it's marshy soil. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. And I'll put the fence gate right there. Then we can put the pen marker here. Okay. And then we just need to get, like, all this crap out of here. And then... and then what we're going to do once this is done is we are going to wall this in with stone. Because obviously steel burns. Because, you know, good stuff. Alright, and as far as animals go, we'll put literally everything in here. I'm just going to allow every animal that we tame can go in here. Because, like, it seems like the... Oh, I guess there's, like, rock rubble in there. Nutrition growth is 1.39. Which means we will probably have to expand this unless we supplement food with something else. Which I don't know what that's going to look like yet. Dude, holy crap, we have a lot of junk. Damn, I didn't realize we were sitting on this much stuff. Like, we have so much raw fungus. I guess we did a pretty good job of, like, harvesting that. Well, that's good. That means the Ungos actually have whatever, and now we're finally researching complex furniture. I got a good feeling about these Ungos, dude. I think this is gonna be good. What are y'all thinking? Do you believe? I wonder if we grew, like... Actually, I don't even know if you can put the voles in there. Who's got... Yeah, I don't know if we can actually set Luigi to go in there. Is there anything about them in here that's like... Yeah, we may not be able to corral them in there. Unless... Is nobody set to handle? Wiggy is. Wiggy should be able to do that. Clean dining room. Yeah, I don't think you can put them in there. Yeah, they're not on the list. Okay. So that is different. I guess that means we just have to assign an area to them instead. Since clearly that's all right. That's fine. I'm just surprised that they can't be put in a pen. But I need them to be safe. I cannot go through what happened last night because my god, that shit sucked. Watching the boomalopes all just get murdered was like the saddest shit ever. Also the crows dying. That was pretty sad too. Sorry man, not on the list. Nothing I can do. I'm the animal bouncer. I'm the animal bouncer. Okay, but this at least puts them into like a safe spot over here. I just need to rename that to I'm going to rename that to Animules. Okay, and then I guess we'll go assign them to Animules. Okay, well, there's say bulk goods tray. I can't believe anybody's coming over here for anything. Wow, that's surprising. I'm going to do... we'll keep them on the 1x. Simple. Bioluminescent spores. Some variety of fungus is blossoming and releasing bioluminescent spores. The spores pose no danger, and the shimmering visuals will brighten the mood of anyone who sees them. Oh, nice! You actually get a mood buff. Yay, that's good, all things considered, because, you know, we're in serious pain from the Mechanites. Who in our group has social? Wow. No one. I didn't even think of that. Closest is pumpkin. Megavole meat, you assholes. Tortoise eggs, cloth. Where'd that cloth come from? Sheep wool, medicine, I'm gonna buy from them. They have wood for sale too. They've got like different clothing. They have a drumdery. They got pemmican. They really don't have a lot that's like super beneficial to us right now, and honestly, I can't really afford to sell anything anyway. The silocaps apparently sell pretty well, which at this point, we should probably... I mean, that's gonna end up being our smonkleaf, because look at us. Yeah, we really don't have anything to actually sell, but I would prefer to sell some silocap to get some medicine, because we're gonna need that anyway. Yay, we got shiny shrooms! Hooray! Isn't that exciting? Let's finish up Axel's room, which we can't... I mean, these aren't really rooms, because we can't put shit in here yet, so... That's the Vassallo Kinship is the name of that. I should probably build a holding platform just so I can get rid of that stupid, like, that stupid message. We're not going to use that one. I just need a holding spot so it goes away. I'm so tired of looking at that already. But Luigi, like, can graze in there, right? I mean, we're gonna find out. We'll see what their food thing looks like. I didn't expect to have an animal. A heat wave. It's already like 100 degrees outside, man. God. Okay, well, I guess We need at least like one passive cooler, and then we have to like hold the doors open. Because... And then close that one. At least we have the wood to make a passive cooler this time. Dude, Heatwave can just kiss my butt. Look at how much Heatwave we've had to deal with. It's stupid-ass Heatwave all the time. Ugh. Wait, dying because exposed to light? Dude, is it because these idiots are running around over here with their stupid, like... Oh, no, it's probably from the... It's probably still from the cooking thing. That's fine. We're gonna move that inside here soon. We absolutely need to get that shit built. Like, that needs to happen now. Hey, we got complex furniture. Hooray! All right. Well, the passive cooler's working. Kind of. Is it, though? It's still like 100 degrees in here. Maybe from, like, the torches or something that's, like, causing that? Maybe we need to close the doors. We could also just do like a passive cooler in like each room, I guess. Just for now. I mean, they're 50 wood, which we really can't afford, but... Well, it's only 91 inside. Yeah, I'm sure the torches aren't helping. Oh no, it's like 86. Okay, it's getting down a little bit. Still in danger of heat stroke from people wandering around outside, though. We gotta be really careful with that. It's so funny to me that we have darkened skies to the point where it blocks out the sun, and yet somehow that's still just too much, apparently. Yeah, I don't know if Luigi can graze. I don't know if that's a thing they can do. Oh man, that means they're gonna be a pain in the ass to take care of. Because how are we supposed to do that? I guess, like, what can they eat? Can they eat Oh. Never mind. Yeah, he ate. Okay. Okay, Luigi's good. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's A-okay. Well, it's not really A-okay. But we do have complex furniture now. We should also research stone cutting next, because that's going to be important too. Oh, wait, we can do a fueled stove now, right? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay, I guess now we need to make like a kitchen type deal. We don't really have the room for that. Don't really have the wood for that either. That's 120 degrees outside. Holy shit. I'm trying to think of like stockpile wise where this is all going to go. All right, so I'm going to put the table like right. I'll put the table out over here. This way they can go sit on their boxes. Their box stools. Because we need like an area that's like actually like a kitchen. Because if we don't have it, then everything's going to start whatever. Falling apart. How are we doing all that fibrous mechanite thing? We're never going to... I was about to say we're never going to be able to catch up to that. You out there stroking on you the heat? Stronking on you the heat. Feel the heat. Can anybody do art in this group? 0, 2, and 4. Wiggy technically can. Which, like, we need to make, like, some sculptures and stuff and just litter the areas with them so we can try to get, like, the general mood. Like, because we can get, like, the pretty mood buff all over the place, but then we win. Oh, speaking of which, we can do beds now. Which I guess they're going to be made out of steel because we have more steel by far than we do wood. Again, this is getting shockingly similar to the last run. Here we are again, making everything out of steel. Living in mushroom sog. At least they have a bed. I mean, that's cool. Like, now, Pumpkin we're going to let sleep before we make... Actually, fuck that, get up. Fuck that, get up. It's better to go ahead and build this. Then we're going to do end tables and dressers for all of them. Perfect, yeah. Oh, theirs is laid out differently. I just realized that. Oh, that's going to drive me insane. Oh my god, that's going to drive me insane. Actually, that's okay. But man, yeah, that is definitely going to drive me nuts. Where do I put that dresser then? Because it needs to be... like this, where the door is on the Oh god, yeah, that is gonna drive me bananas. Gonna drive me bananas, bananas. Gonna drive me absolutely bananas. Once we get stone cutting going, we're gonna rebuild all this crap anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's actually get rid of these wood plant pots too, because fuck wood. All my homies hate wood. Fuck the wood, all my homies hate wood. Which oh, I thought it was these over here. Thank God those haven't died to whatever yet. I'm also glad that the fungus lasts like 30 days, because, man, otherwise that would suck. Let's do steel pots. I don't know why I'm wasting steel like this. It's not waste, it's their bedrooms, you know? And I think that's a... Wait, we can do bonsai? You can do bonsai tree? Oh man, that's even cooler. Alright, cool. So now they should actually have, like, rooms that are getting slightly better. Could be axles. It's awful. It's spacious, ugly, and dirty. Yeah, thanks. That was my plan the entire time, was to make the ugliest fucking thing ever. Chunks of spacecraft. Oh, dude, give me that shit. Give me that spacecraft chunk. Give me that chunk craft. Oh yeah. Stone cutting. All right. Okay, now we can actually build a kitchen, which I will do. I mean, I guess we really need to get that stone cutting going, don't we? Yep. There's an art bench. Really have to be out of steel, dude. This is I'm dipping into my steel reserves real bad with this, but you know what? We're gonna keep it for a while anyway. What? Bad temperature and not in workshop. What do you want from me, man? Not in workshop. It means it has to be like that. That also needs its own stupid room. We also need the kitchen. Actually, I mean, we're okay on food right now. We really don't need to do that. I guess let's make the workshop next. Because we can put, like, the other crap in there, too. Let fit there. Yeah, because we do some on the other side. That'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. Still do need more of this, though. Alright, cool. There we go. We got a stone cutting area. Yeah, let me finish this out. Let me get just enough wood to... God, that makes me... Thank God there's boomalopes here, because we're gonna have to, like, tame a couple boomalopes. They're gonna get to live with Luigi, who has initial heat stroke buildup, which is really great. Maybe that heat wave will fucking stop soon. Why did they just get sad that they ate at the table? Why are they like this? That's true IRL too. What, you dying of heat stroke? Like, hell yeah, man. Oh, we need to do a dining chair in front of the research table so they stay comfortable. It also helps with that'll help with the mood in there as well. Got a little bonsai tree growing. Okay, so the bedroom is just dull now. It's impoverished because it doesn't have a floor. Okay, fine, whatever. Alright, we're getting there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna have carpet in this bitch. By carpet, I mean probably not. I'm also trying to like keep it like condensed. That way, when it's time to build ship, we can do. Oh, the heat wave's over. Nice. Well, I guess we'll leave the passive cooler running because I mean, there's really no reason not to. All right, let's cut until we have. What is this? What is this stone we got out here? We're gonna be operating with granite, I guess. Make sure while we're doing it to not take it for granted. Make granite blocks and do until we have only like 400. Seems to be. We'll do like 350. Then we need to make another storage spot that is outside over here, right next to it. That is gonna be different. This is just blocks. Perfect. Who is set to craft is the question. Looks like Axel is our primary crafter, which does conflict with the cooking thing a little bit. But this is like... Wiggy would probably be really good at that too. Well, would it be good to like learn it? Crafties! Crafties Newts. still can't believe that this Nutrifungus is like actually grown, because I just had this weird feeling like this just wasn't going to work for some reason. It's working out okay though, but they're still probably not going to be very happy about it. I could probably also redo this table and turn it against that wall. Yeah, let me do that actually. That way it's like sitting right there on that edge. Get it slightly out of the way. Very, very slightly. I mean, all that needs to be replaced with steel stuff here soon too, but that's fine. We'll be working on it. Or stone, either one. Build a brewery by fermenting vats to transform hops. Do you think, like, if we did beer, man, they're gonna get drunk. We're gonna have alcoholics running around. I guess let's do Devil Strand first, because I want to get some Devil Strand growing. Because, like, I feel like if we have Devil Strand, that would be... Why is this awful? What, because it's ugly and it's impoverished? Okay, game. It ain't gotta be like it do. I guess we really do. We need to get some art going on, I suppose. I do kind of wish there were like more like random decorations that you could put in places. I think the bookcases count as like, do they have beauty levels to them? No, I don't think they do. Damn. That's okay. We're just gonna have to saturate somewhere with art. Is he running all the way around? Oh, he's putting the stone blocks in here. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, it makes sense. We need to move those out there. But now that we're getting stone blocks, we can stop building shit with wood, at least our walls, because, like, that's been a huge, huge pain in the ass. I also think the mod for the replacement thing is not working. Oh, no, it... Well, no, I think this is the default one. Well, whatever. It's time to start building granite shit, at least on the exterior. Because by God, we know how this is going to go. Something's going to catch on fire, and that's just going to be the end of it. We know how this goes. Oh, the Diaper Sage role is unfulfilled. Ooh, who do you guys think should be the Diaper Sage? Wiggy, Pumpkin, or Axel? Pumpkin King sounds like a good name for a Diaper Sage, right? They're still pissed about that fungus, man. God. -5 on the unsightly environment, too. I'm telling you, we got to get their general beautification level up over here, because they are just butthurt about that. Why is it so dark in here still? Building up those sweet granite walls. Oh, we can also build vents now, too. Look at that. I will taste the marble. I will date the... Oh, God, not again. The spring boob. Delicious ventilation. Yeah, we can do, we just need a ritual spot, and then we can do Diaper Sage. Yeah, I think Pumpkin would make a good Diaper Sage, based off of the name alone. Ooh, here is something I forget constantly, and I'm not going to forget it this time. Recreation. We're going to get a little game of hoop, and we're going to get a game of Yep, not going to forget it this time. Well, kind of, because I'm going to move it in here. This needs to be somewhere else. Yeah, here you can play in there. Is that a turtle with carcinoma that just moved in here? I'm sorry. Did a turtle with arterial blockage and cancer just move into our house? What is even going on anymore? What is even happening, dude? He thought this was his retirement. Man, do we recruit him and, like, keep him over here? Because we can't fix his... It's only in his kidney. We can maybe, like, pop that kidney out. Oh, man, and he has a high chance of heart attack. He hasn't self-tamed, though, but he does... she does feel like she belongs here, obviously, because she just wandered in here. I mean, we could help him. Maybe. Saving... I thought it said saving Kyle. I'm like, who the fuck is Kyle, dude? What? He's like, hey, There are 2 turrets, a mortar, and an Itakin that defend this site. Can you help? I'm like, no. We're just deleting. I don't even want to ever see that ever again. That was ridiculous. Kiss the turtle's boo-boos. Well, we don't exactly have the medicine for that. Because remember, we can't even grow medicine. As a matter of fact, I don't think... Does this area even have medicine? Like, what's the deal with, like, glow stool? Like, what... Where do we get medicine in this bitch? Don't forget about the Colossus toads either, just chilling over there, having a good day. Man, did we already have like enough? Wow, we've been hammering that granite. Holy shit. We went through that a lot faster than I thought we would. Bring it around town, dude. Bring it around town. Granite everything. I want to be Big Toad, free me from the confines of this mortal coil. I'm a little bit worried about the... What do you think their deal is? Let's read about the colossal toads. A massive frog bioengineered for industrial farms. While safe to eat, its thick skin secretes an unpleasant slime. Great. That was definitely my... What roof collapsed? Oh, right. With the deconstruction thing, this is probably... I'm assuming that was over here? We should... Let me make a save really quick, because I forgot we don't have... If somebody dies to a roof collapse, because I'm just like, whatever, we're gonna reload that shit. Because, like, the mod, I think, for, like, their smarter deconstruction, I think is turned off. So, they're just stupid as hell when it comes to that, which is really great. We also have no place to store our... Yeah, we currently have no kitchen still, which is a bit of a butt. We need to probably cut out more of this and do a kitchen. We also need to like figure out just like storage in general, because this is obviously not working over here. So we're gonna keep digging. We gotta hollow out this thing. Hollow it out. Hollow it out. Gonna cut it all out today. Great. The Manhunter pack has arrived. The sparrows. It's one. It is one Angry Bird of Angry Bird fame. But you know what's funny is I don't think we even have any weapons, so we would have to just literally punch that thing, which is pretty hilarious. Or Luigi can run over there as like Megavol and just bash its brains, which would also work, I guess. I don't even know where the damn thing is. Is it just gone? Food poisoning from dirty cooking area. God damn it, I knew this was coming. Here, let's just kill it with the fire thing. This is dumb. Dumb. Oh, that's interesting. The wall torches and stuff get... I bet it's under a mushroom. It's just hiding, waiting, biding its time. We eat fungus? How? We cook it. What's wrong with eat fung? What's wrong with eating up on they the fung? I guess we should also, like, mine this area out over here and build, like, more wall and do that, but... I just gotta figure out where to put kitchen. Then we gotta find, like, where to put prison. All these fun things. We're so far away from... Who is, like... Well, Pumpkin's supposed to be, like, our primary researcher, and they're also, like, terrible at mining anyway. Why do I have them doing this? They are not terrible at mining. They're actually one of the best. Well, shit. I guess that makes sense, then, that we're doing this. We are doing this. And they're vomiting from the food poison while they do it. Which really, when you think about it, isn't that just that's just the most hardcore shit ever. That's like, they're like food poison to hell, vomiting everywhere, ravenously hungry, ugly environment, no diaper sage. Looking good, dude. Things were going okay, and now we are just not. Let's get that ritual spot going on, dude. We need to set a diaper sage. So I think we're gonna have... Yeah, we were gonna have Pumpkin be the diaper sage, right? I like how the turtle is just sleeping next to us. Again, this is not our turtle, but I mean, I guess they kind of are by proxy now. Luigi lives out there in a pen, which frankly is probably one of the safest places they could be. And yeah, successful roll change. All right, cool. Now they'll be slightly happier, at least in that regard, which is good, because damn, we are big frown butt right now. A lot of fungus, man. We have 806 fungus. Like, I think we're good. I think we can probably get rid of this one. I don't think we're gonna need to grow more. I think we have enough fungus. I am cleansed. Oh look, you ate. Nice. Now I need shroom. Oh, maybe do you want? I mean, we could put the turtle over there. You guys can like eat shroom. What do you mean rainy thunderstorm? What, cutting through the fog smog? Of course. Dude, even with pumpkins like relatively decent mining, this takes like 17 years to cut through all this shit. Like, this is awful. I should have built a little bit more externally. Actually, you know what? What we could do... Oh, no, I can't because that's Sog over there. Son of a bitch. Can't we do, flat wooden surface beams you can build over water. You can build light structures on bridges. Be careful, bridges are fragile. If a bridge falls, buildings on top of it fall as well. Should probably not build on the Sog. That would be probably the ideal situation. Let's just keep carving this out. Because look, we ran out of compacted machinery anyway, so like we're looking good. Everything's good. Let me expand this zone for the storage too, just to keep this shit rolling. Perfect. Perfect, yes. Play your game of enjoy your refreshments. Who had fibrous mechanites? I wonder if we can like preach. Can we like preach health and be like, would you please get well? Get well. Fibrous mechanites be gone. Hopefully that'll do it. I don't think it will, but you know, can always just cross our fingers and just hope for the best. All right, let's build some more granite walls. Granite walls. Yeah, you had the fibrous mechanites too. Well, we can only yell at one person to say fibrous mechanites be gone. Didn't we harvest the glow, whatever those were? Not the silo caps. The yeah, what is this? What is that? Agarolux? An enormous purple mushroom. Its size and glowing protrusions make this fungus beautiful to look at. It dies when exposed to light. It also says that it can be harvested. What do we get from it? Because I seriously doubt that this is like... This can't be like medicine. There's no way. We're about to find out what it is. I'm so happy that Luigi's over there living, having a good time. Living it up, not giving a fuck. Why do we keep spending all this wood on this shit? Oh, it's because we keep tearing it down because of the reconstruction of the walls. Which is fine by me. Major break risk from Axel. They're in pain. They did get preached on for the What? Oh, cool. Axel has the plague now. Yum. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. That's good. That's good stuff. Isn't Axel our doctor? Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's good. That's good. We also got Mad Rat. Don't forget about that. Little angry rat running around. Don't even know where it is. There it is. Now, the last time we had a Mad Rat running around, that was a... I'm gonna have Wiggy punch it. Because we don't even have a stick yet. So I'm just gonna have him punch it. Punch that rat. Get it. Kick it. Nice. Fuck that rat. Walk away. Walk away. Tell that rat what's up. I could use some enrichment in my enclosure. Oh, for like the... Where the Vol women at? God. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Let me have Pumpkin, I guess, tend to Wiggy, because, like... God, we need, like, medical land now, too, don't we? Yeah, I guess Pumpkin can help. Dude, that's gonna suck with Axel having the plague, because, like, we don't really have good enough medicine to, like, do this. So, like, what do we... when can they be tended again? Now, apparently. Which looks like they can self-tend, but I don't know why. Maybe there's some like weirdness going on there with like. We could just have Pumpkin do it. Like it's not like that big a deal. We just don't have a lot of medicine, so like, yeah, this sucks. Dude, Randy been like kicking our ass with like diseases and stuff. It's just like, how you feel about fibrous mechanites? How you feel about the plague? Be like, yeah, thanks. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm still confused as to what these are. I'm interested to see if these are just like... Oh, they're just food? Oh, fuck that. That is... No way. Never mind. Cancel that shit. I thought that maybe they'd be like... There's got to be some kind of healy-wheelie here, right? I don't think it's going to be the glow stool. It would need to be something that's like... less common, if there even was any healy-wheelies here. There may not be. Maybe they just want you to rub mushroom juice inside your wounds or something. Because we certainly can't grow it. Oh hey, well here comes a bulk goods trader. That's good. We got this turtle that's got cancer. Do you want that? That's hot. That's hot on the menu, dude. Like people just like, damn, dude. You got that turtle cancer? Nice. If your stool glows for more than 4 hours, consult your diaper sage. Jesus Christ. I like how Pumpkin went and swam in the mud. Jesus Christ. What is even happening? Swam in the mud. Be like, yum, this is some good mud. Okay, I'm gonna dump some of these silo caps. As a matter of fact, there's plenty of silo caps here. I'm just selling all this shit. What do they even have? Please, they don't have any medicine? Oh my god. What is going on? You know, I figured like they could roll in here and be like, oh dude, we got some medicine. Be like, thank you so much. They got chocolate. That would give them a little bit of mood buff. We can also sell... Oh, I mean, we could sell a bunch of raw fungus, apparently. I'm buying all their chocolate, which is a big fat 3. Great. Big money. They do have components. So I guess since I don't... I guess I'll just sell more fungus, because we don't really need that much of it, and we can just buy more components, because... Wait, what? Oh, never mind. That was good. Wait. Okay, we are... Yeah, alright. We're good. I feel like that's a lot of raw fungus that we're dumping. Yeah, give me like up to 10. This, I'm probably about to watch us like not be able to grow any more food after this or something. Just absolutely screw ourselves out of this. Did I just accidentally sell our components? I might have. I might have gotten brain twisted. Whatever. I think I got brain twisted there for a second. No, because we have the... We got a stack in there, but... What did I just do? No, because we got rid of the fungus. Yeah, I think I might have accidentally sold. No, because we would have made money on that then. I don't know what the hell I just did. I just fucked something up. I was just hoping they had medicine, but Axel is thankfully outrunning the plague a little bit. But like not, it's not great. We're not doing We're not doing amazing on that by any means. In the mud, trying to kill off the fleas, I guess, so I don't get the pleage. The pleage. Yeah, plague do have hands. It is that's fucking us up pretty good. We can unmedical that bed now, so Wiggy actually has a place to sleep. I think Axel hopefully will be fine from that. It's just, I mean, again, we don't have the medicine to tend to it after this, so I hope it can just kind of roll. Intense pain, recreation unfulfilled. You ever heard the story of Plegius? Thank you, Luigi the Vole. Can y'all get out of my house and quit rubbing your dirt all over the floor? Also, one of your chickens is like dead. What the hell even just happened? What is happening? Why is that chicken almost dead? Why did they let their chicken die? What a bunch of dicks. I'm pissed that we even traded with them. What a bunch of assholes. They let Chimkin die. Do we seriously not have any form of medicine on this? Like, is there no shroom that medicines? Dude, that's really funny, actually. They just gonna blame you for the Chimkin. Yeah, they sure are, I bet. Yeah, dude, this sucks. Man, but I love, like, the new biomes, because I love how just, like, a much of a fucking nightmare they all are in their own magical way. Because apparently this can be tended, but, again, we have no medicine, so, like, I mean, we ain't tending shit. Taint, tendon, shit. Oh, at least we can feed. That's good. Oh, thanks for leaving your dead chicken and all your blood on the floor over here. I really appreciate that. Thank you for also having a cobra that just died. Like, what the fuck even is that? They're just like, oh, shoot. This thing's dead. But like, oh, cool, thanks. That's cool. I like what you did there, where you just, like, kind of let whatever that was just, you know, die right here on my floor. That was really good. We like this. We like the way you operate. I also love that I couldn't sell the plasteel to him, which is even funnier. Because, like, I was really hoping that maybe I could trade that with them, but no, I guess not. Guess that's just too much to ask. We're just crossing our fingers for. Okay, so Axel made it. Thank God. From, you know, the plague. It's just ridiculous. Like, oh, what's the problem they're having? Oh, they have the fucking plague. Great. We love it. We love it. How's everybody doing, by the way? You guys doing all right? Andrew Taint. Nobody heard from him in a while. What? He's like in prison still or something like that? I guess we could also make this the kitchen, like, because we could move, like, the stone cutting area, like, farther away. No, I'll probably do the storage room, like, here, and leave, like, a little thinjamin in between. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. Probably do the storage room there, and then do, like, the kitchen, well, I don't want the kitchen being that far away. Why major break risk? Like, what are we sad about? Ravenously hungry, immense pain. Oh, I guess that makes sense, because we don't have any way to cook food now, because I was too busy making kitchen over here, so I got rid of our stupid meal prep area. Well, that's on me. Let's do the well, no, I don't want to do that there, because then we won't have room for extra bed thing. We can do kitchen and then fridge over here if we do, like, a big enough one. Because if I do... Yeah. But then I'm gonna have to move the door for this. That's fine. Yeah, because I don't want those together. Major break risk is here? I know he's here. He welcomes us all. We love major break risk. Can we preach again and be like, stop being whatever? Well, there's the sad memory. There's reassurance. We could preach health again. Hit him on, like, the just feel better 5 head. You know, just the normal things. Just feel better 17 head. Just feel better. What are we even researching right now? What was it, like Devil Strand or something? Good for us. I'm glad we're doing that because, you know, whatever. We need that shit, obviously. Do we even have any wood? Do we even have any wood to build that door? I'm so hesitant to build a steel door again. Because the steel doors were what would catch it on fire last time, and I'm just like, great, thank you. Yes, please. Yeah, catch that shit on fire if you wouldn't mind. Light that shit up if you would not mind. I mean, I guess we're doing it, building the steel door again. They're faster than stone doors. Stone doors take like 90 years to do anything, so I definitely do not want that. What the hell was that? Is that a little glow burst? Sick. Now I'm stepping into the crafting zone. All right, now we can build fuel stove. Which again, this feels kind of stupid because I feel like our refrigeration area is going to be like hilariously small. Or the kitchen's going to be hilariously small. Either one. Either one. Dining chair. I know we need to do dining. Oh, great. Axel's in a daze. Awesome. I know we do the dining chairs that are next to the things. That way. Oh my god, we're out of thing again. I like how we just have chem fuel like randomly. I don't know if those things are just like exuding chem fuel or if you have to like physically harvest them or what. Also, that's some sweet compacted machinery over there. Some sweet. Certainly have not had an issue with components this time. I thought that would be another problem again, but apparently not. Apparently not. All right, let's do a zone for fooderies. And that is going to be all this over here. This is raw food, meals, chocolate, whatever, pemmican, yep. We're not going to do, like... Well, I guess we'll do, like, medicine and stuff over there, too. You can do plant matter in there. That's fine. Okay, cool. And I can remove that from these. I don't want any foods in there. A solar flare. Oh, no, our electricity. Oh, wait. We don't have any. Because we're idiots. We have yet to brain the electricity. Which we could go for it after this. I mean, we probably need to get, like, smithing and all other stuff, too, but... Jiggy, that's a good suit. I like that. Oh, the tortoise is dead. Dude. Requiescat and Al Pacino. Like, that's sad. Damn, dude. We just, like... We get him, like, out of here. Like... Yeah, here, I guess... Oh, you know what we could do? We could put, like, a, we could put, like, a little zone over here for, like, corpses. And maybe, like, Luigi will just, like, eat them. Luigi's gonna be like, yum. Luigi, you want some tortoise? I feel they have cancer. If that's, I don't know if that's chill. I'm gonna tear his ass up. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's start cooking the simple meals until we have like 20. But we don't have a way to refrigerate yet, so that is gonna suck. That is such a big area for the kitchening. Now I just feel like a doofus. But I need we need to make an area for the fridge too, I guess, so whatever. Oh, I just realized that the medical bed is still here. Oops. That's the problem with doing that. It's easy to forget, and then your colonists get like a mood penalty because they're like, wah. Wah. Okay, hey, we researched Devil Strand. Nice. Now we can grow some Devil Strands. Or at least I hope we can. I don't know if we can here. And I'm going to hope that we can do it on this fertilized chunk over here. It allegedly is immune to blight, which is pretty cool. So you can actually use Devil Strand to like... Oh, cool, they put Dead Rat over there too. Luigi has yet to eat either of these, so I don't think that they're particularly interested in this. In the dead rat. Well, at least the kitchen exists, so that's good. Now we can put stuff in there, I guess. Axel is no longer wandering in a psychotic state. Yay! All right. We need to get another Vol. So we can do complex clothes, heavy bridges, beer brewing, smithing. I would say we have no weapons currently, which is hilarious. But I think we need to start working towards electricity. Would probably be a smart call. Or complex clothing, even though they really don't need that yet, because it doesn't seem like we've had too many major, like, cold swings. Medicine's a huge problem. I don't know what we're gonna do. Because, like, I'm trying to think of, like, did the fungus get included in, like, raw? Yeah, it did. Okay, so they should. They're moving it now. All right, cool. And Axel's cleaning this place up, dude. The rooms are actually in pretty good shape. They're just dull, apparently. So that's just something we need to address, I guess. Which I suppose we could do like a really nice like art piece in there or something, but I don't know who can art, or if that's like even something we really want to do right now. I wonder if art gets the buff, or if it gets the buff from the toolcat. It does. Yeah, look at that. I actually didn't know that. Ghoul attacking. Oh shit. Well, this is dangerous. We have no weapons, so like, shoot. Maybe if we just like get everybody inside. Well, let's make a zone really quick called like Unga inside. We're gonna make another one called work from home. Manage area. Wait, what did I just fucking do? Oh, oops. Oops. All right, let's make a new one. Yeah, because we might just have to like bring everybody in, because we can't. I mean, we can't fight. We'd have to make. Ooh, I just realized we make like an Ungo club. That's okay. So everybody go. I've got an idea to live this. All right, so we need to get inside from there, and these guys all need to stay inside too. So we need to go get Luigi. Yes, I know they're outside of the allowed area. Go get them. Bring him in here. Please go get him. Please tell me he's going to get Luigi. Luigi would probably fuck his ass up now that I think about it. What is he doing? Oh, he's going in there on his own volition. All right, so here's the deal. So what we're going to do is we are going to change everybody's schedule. They're going to all live inside. We need to make a crafty spot, and we need to make a plasteel club. 3 plasteel clubs. That's what we need to do. Oh, I guess actually if we're going to make this, we may as well make it in here. Yeah, put this crafty in there, because we're going to build a toolbox in there at some point. Alright, we need to make club, and we're going to make it 3 times. I don't know who our turbo crafter is. Okay, apparently Axel is the best at it. The ghoul's name is Merlin. I love that they're in good condition. They are also... Oh, I guess they're dealing with the silocap hallucination. I wonder what they do, actually, if, like, there's no one outside. Because if they just start attacking our door, we're in huge trouble. Shit. It's okay, we're making club. And one of us has, like, really high melee, I'm pretty sure. All of you actually have pretty good melee. I would say that Pumpkin might be the safest to do this, because they're not, like, losing their fucking mind right now. It's gonna take them a while to get through that granite wall, too, so... Oh, there we go. Nice. Putting that club down. Little, what's the quality on that bad boy? Probably terrible. We're making another one. All right. Let it keep bashing that wall. God, I fucking hate ghouls because of the regeneration on them. Wiggy's at major break risk. Yeah, they still got... They're only halfway done with that wall. So if we have three club ready to go, we could fuck them up. All right, nice. Let's get Equip club. Equip club. Okay, we at least have a way to fight back. All right, great. Look at that cassowary just looking at that thing's ass. Mad monitor lizard. It will attack everyone that it sees. Dude, is the lizard gonna save us? Holy shit, he coming. Is that the spirit of Gresno? Oh my god. There he goes. Go, lizard. Fuck its ass up. Look at this beast. Oh, get him. Get him, lizard. Get him. The salvation. I hate that he's mad, otherwise we could tame him. Oh, man. What a valiant creature. What a valiant creature. Now the ghoul is just running away. Oh, it's attacking our hoop ring. Thanks. Well, time to get our clubs out and go bash it. Because we better do it before the regeneration kicks in. Unga. Uga. Unge. Ugaga. Unga. Everybody hit. My god, the overwhelming might that is Ungo. Wait, is this thing still like... Is it still like crazy? Because dude, if it's not, maybe we could save that lizard. We don't have any medicine. Oh no. Okay, let's change up the areas again. All right, so let's go back. Unrestricted and animals can go. Okay, Luigi can go back to the animals. Can we get him into safety? Why baby sleeping spot? Okay. All right, cool. So, yeah, I don't know if we could like actually fix him. Let me try to rescue him really quick. It's gonna be hard. We have no medicine for this. Or I guess we'll burn the last of our medicine. I mean, we could save him. It's warm outside too. It's 90 degrees. All right, come on, tend to that lizard. Fix him up. Fix up those ghoul bites. He deserves to live. He saved us. Oh my god. Oh my god. Keep going. Patch him up. Patch him up. Come on. I know you don't have a lot to work with. Come on, Pumpkin. Get him. Oh my god, they're saving him. They're saving him. Now his claw got shattered or something. He'll be fine. Oh god, he bleed in other areas now too, I think. Oh, Pumpkin, come on now. Save his ass. And then we gotta like tame him. Oh my god. Who's it? Major break risk. Come on, Pumpkin. Gotta save him before you break. How we looking? 14 hours? Send somebody else in. Who else can do it? I think Axel can do it a little bit. We bought ourselves a decent amount of time. But I need Pumpkin to go lay down before they have a stress break, 'cause that's the last thing we need. Oh my god, he's patched up. They got some death stink over here, but that's okay. These guys are just rotting out. Dude, the turtle died of a heart attack. I just saw that. That's the saddest thing ever. Okay, now we have to tame him, which is probably going to be the more difficult part. But hey, look, we have a chance. Transport pod crashed. A street rat named Theoroscus is crashed. A street rat. I like how we have nowhere to put this guy. And I refuse to drag his ass inside. He's coming over here. All right, Axel, go. I guess let's go save the street rat. If we can. I mean, we have no medicine. But maybe we'll get lucky and he'll send us some medicine because we helped him or something. I don't know, dude. We'll see. I seriously doubt it, though. You know how this goes. Everything's just a shit dumpster. It's a little cramped in there, dude. But, you know, one of these days we're going to fix it. Oh, damn, he fixing up that street rat. Look at that. Street rat fine. I swear to God, if he fucks with that monitor lizard, though. As soon as... Luigi was looking at him like, I'm going to eat his ass. Like how we put him out in the animal pen. That is so funny. I don't know why that's like just the funniest shit to me. All right, let's make some small sculptures, but let's make them out of things that are not like silver. I would say stone blocks would be the safest thing to go with. So let's do that. I don't want to burn our steel and wood from that, but somebody, I want to do this like, make like 5 of these bad boys. Actually, make like 6. We're gonna make this place pretty. He do look delicious. What, the lizard or this guy? Don't do the lizard like that. That lizard saved us. That lizard just fucked that thing up. I was like, yeah, that's right, bitch. Now, I don't know what the monitor lizard eats. What is their diet? Oh, vegetables, raw meat. Oh, okay, they're good. We can actually get rid of the animal death pit over here. We can just like throw this in the sog swamp or somewhere over here because like I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit sitting in the pen. I mean, I thought Luigi would eat the corpses, but apparently they don't. So that's a thing. Maybe give them a sweet chair over here. I love the workshop being awful. That's my favorite. I love seeing that. But I can't put in floors yet because, you know, we'll get like debuffs for like sad floor or something. I don't fucking know. They're gonna be like, well, that floor made me sad, and then I died. I'm like, okay, cool. That's really neat. I like that part. Whose job was art? Damn, like nobody. Apparently Wiggy can art. We tamed him! Who wants to be the monitor lizard that saved? Who's ready? Who is ready to become the savior? Alright, I'm gonna roll it out in like 10 seconds. Nah, eat without table is still the most powerful debuff. Yeah, it sure is, and I'm sure they've eaten without table like 50 times. You know how they go. I still love that Randy gave us fibrous mechanites. That's so cool. That's so cool when you have no medicine and you live in fucking mushroom land where there's just none medicine. That's just a really cool, fun time for everybody, I think. All right, rolling it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, Luigi is now 2 creatures, apparently. Namananza, the lizard that saved the colony with your shattered front left claw or some shit. Congratulations. You've now become the lizard. How do you feel? How do you feel about being that I love how tubular he is. He looks great. Knowing our luck, what's going to happen is now that we've like barely saved him, he's just going to die instantly or something. Be like, cool, that's really fun. Cool, we having a good time. We having a good time. Be like, yeah, we having a good time. We're researching electricity finally, which I guess chem fuel is going to be the name of the game again, which means boomalopes, which means more explosions. But I would need to find, are there still even there are still boomalopes here. That is very dangerous to tame. But if we're going to do that, we should probably extend the pen. And then, I don't know, do something. This guy's feeling pretty good out here. Also, I wonder if rotten corpse placed upstream will contaminate water. I don't know. That depends on the rot stink. The rot stink governs all. We're gonna extend this one day because I'm probably gonna make this kitchen smaller and then do like the food storage like somewhere else, I guess. But I'm waiting for like air conditioning to do that because there's really no point in doing all that if I don't. Okay, these are still growing. I was like, damn, dude, but why do these seem to be growing faster than the ones that are in the actual... Oh, they might have been planted at a different time. That would make sense. Now all the stream of consciousness chat message will be for all the animals in the pen to see. I mean, if you don't want to be the thing, it's okay. Nobody has to be a thing, because it'll pick people just kind of randomly, too, who are just chat. So... Right, we still have some wood over here. We got like none. Luigi got a friend. Well, you guys also have a friend over there. You got this guy who is stupid. So there's him. He's dumb as hell. He's dumb as hell just living over there. He's not getting any more help from us because like that's all he's getting. Because every time we do this, they're like, "Oh, cool, thanks for the help. Guess I'll leave." So he can just fuck right off. We're not doing that. Street rat is no longer incapable of walking. Okay, cool. He can leave then. He can walk the hell out of here. He can just get out. We're gonna cook 15 meals until we have refrigeration because we don't now, and that's Oh, Axel's moving. Oh, he's moving all the corpses over there. Okay, that's cool. Reminder that most of our colonists despise eating fungus, so that's pretty cool. I think the only one that doesn't get mad about it is, oh, they want Diaper Sage apparel? I didn't even know there was a Diaper Sage. I didn't even know the Diaper Sage had head wrap. That sucks. Well, I can't make the head wrap yet, so you're just gonna have to deal with that for a little bit as you research electricity. We're looking pretty good on that steel now, right? I can't believe how much compacted machinery there's been. That's so funny. That is hilarious. Look at this stupid ghoul over here. Like, what do you want me to do with this? I guess we can dump like ghoul shit over there too, I guess. Unnatural stranger, whatever. Just not colonist corpses. Should probably bury that thing, but you know. I like how Nam has not gotten up yet. They're still just recovering from the nightmare that occurred. I still can't believe there's no medicine here. Oh, hey! A granite sculpture. Let's put that in... We'll put this in the main area for right now. That way... Yeah, that way we get, like, Fat Daddy coverage. I actually don't know if those have to be specifically in rooms. I think they do. But yeah, I want to... What is that? Just like the... What is that, like a primal penis? Like, what? Whatever, that's fine. Just trying to beautify this place a little bit, dude, because we need it. 50 beauty per oh, man. Yeah, see, we need these sculptures in every room. This is gonna solve all of our problems. Fuck, I also forgot that I have... Oh, no, I didn't. I guess I didn't turn on hygiene. Did I? I must not have. Okay, that's fine. That's right, you stupid ghoul. You're gonna rot out here, you fool. Looks like the most backseaty lizard just lying there, occasionally going, hey, you can put a corpse over there. Stacy Sparrows. A 6-year-old child named Stacy's calling from nearby, so a pack of 4 manhunting sparrows are following her. Oh, apparently, if we do that, Stacy joins. But we don't know anything about Stacy. That is indeed the question. Do we let them join if we know nothing about them? Guess what, everybody? Would I blow your minds here for a second if I told you we were out of wood? Helper lending? Oh, hell no, dude. I'm not lending anybody. We know how this shit goes. What the fuck? Is that a gun? What? Who the hell was John Butcher? That's a poor quality gun. It sucks. So, like... But somebody's bound to have some shoot. Well, not really. It might not even be her real name. Tornado generator. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds fun, but no thank you. Oh, this is the grav engine thing, which we can do that and accept the engine for the Ungos to start worshipping. We'll do that here in a minute. Yeah, the more sculptures we can finish, the better. Because like if we can improve the general beauty of these areas, that would be ideal. I like that -3. That's good. That's good. Beauty here, -400. Oh, hey, it's 5 and 13 right there. That's nice. That's dog ass right there. How much beauty we got? It's like none. Yeah, the sculpture can conquer the dirt floor with its power. Oh, there's the fertility overlay. I was wondering where that was. Yeah, I knew that existed. I just couldn't find it. Me dumb. Nam is still laying on the floor, but you know what though? That's exciting. We got a monitor lizard now. Oh cool, Axel's on an insulting spree. Well good, they can just insult. I like how Wiggy just went to sleep. Started getting yelled at, and then just went to sleep. That was it. That's just the end of it. Oh, sweet new... Okay, who's bitching about, like, ugly the most? Okay, awful bedroom, -2. Unsightly environment. Okay, so Wiggy hating it. Oh, what we should probably do is just install it in here and see if we can override some of the crampiness of this. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Override the crampiness of the stone cutting, because it takes like 90 years to do any of that. I like how they just have to walk over the, I like how it looks like gray lipstick. Look at that, man. Alright, so what's this room looking like now? Probably better, right? I'm sure it's not. Workshop, dull. Okay, so it's just dull now. It's mainly, it's tight and dirty. That's the main issue. But don't worry, we're gonna keep working on more statues, and they're gonna be sick. Everywhere gonna get it. Because I think you can do multiple statues per room and stack the buffs. You can basically just like put fancy art into an area and make it pretend like it doesn't suck. I also just realized that Devil Strand will not grow here because we do not have the light for it. Cool. That was a good spend on research. That was really good. I'm glad that we did that. I'm glad that we learned today together that is in fact not going to work. Glad we're replenishing that stockpile of steel, dude, because it's about time to build some steel doors so they can burn down. My favorite. We probably also need to extend the pen, because I don't know if are we allowed to do, can lizard be put in pen? Dude, this sucks, man. That means I gotta put both of them in there as just like animals, like they don't even get to live in the pen. That's stupid. Whoa! Luigi can mine? Dude, they can dig! Oh! And they can attack. Dude, teach them how to attack. What can Nom do? Maybe they can learn how to haul. Dude, this is gonna be sick. Putting art just for buffs is the Ungo equivalent of putting live, laugh, love plates. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty true though. Live, laugh, Ungo. I'm just gonna try to put like they make vole holes. Oh, that's gonna be hype. That means once we get them trained up that they can follow somebody around and help them mine. But look at Nom and Luigi being friends over here. Look at that. Look at that, man. It was a good time. We got animal friends all hanging out. And hopefully they have enough food over there. I think they probably do. Oh, do we make another sweet statue? Yeah, see, like, now the lab is mediocre instead of being dog shit. So, same goes for this. This is just dull, which is fine. I'll take dull over absolute pit of hell. Now once we put floors and stuff in there, it'll probably be a lot better. As long as they, you know, keep it clean, which they probably won't. Because you know how that goes. You know how that shit goes. Simple meals rotted away in storage. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, we actually did run low on fungus. That's surprising. Wow. I really didn't expect that to happen. I guess I need to put down. I guess let me get rid of this stupid ass devil strand over here and build another like fungal growth. Sounds like a nightmare, but not potatoes. Don't plant potatoes there. Although it keeps telling me about Nutrifungus and like its exposure to light, and I'm like, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I know.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
86 months and Jigakuro with the $2. Thank y'all for keeping this show in business. What the hell just happened? Okay, apparently Pumpkin and Axel got into a social fight. Cool. That's really good. Yeah, throw them on the floor right there. That'll do it. We have no medicine, so that's really good. Which means somebody's gonna get like a nasty infection from this. Which is really good. Oh man, critical break risk? I'm sure it has nothing to do with, you know, whatever. Oh, quality 0? Yeah, dude, we're doing good. Remember, they got that fibrous mechanite, which is great. This is working out really well. They got bruises all over there. Whatever, their spine is cracked. Sick. Good stuff. They should probably tend to themselves too, but again, we have none. And they can preach health to Axel. They can't preach health to themselves. They should probably just go. They should just clear that, prioritize that. Let's just go. Like, this is nuts that this area doesn't start with any medicine and there's no way to grow it. Like, I'm stunned that there's like no medish room or something like that. Like, that is just bonkers. Hope you're doing a great job on that research. Well, that's because like he's set to mine and research, so like if there's any mining tasks that are going down, that's going to be a huge problem for them. Intense pain, recreation unfulfilled. What else do you want, man? You got hoop game, you got What do you want? You want poker table? At least Axel's tending them now. I'm glad they beat the shit out of each other. Now they're like, now we're buddies again. Now we feel good. 666! Dude, that was super close to 666. Can you imagine? They're like, Nick, what's your hourly rate? Be like, I'm 666. They're like, that's really good. You the devil? Like, no. Okay, let's see. Anastasia Colonists, a warmonger, is calling from nearby. She has deserted the army of the Empire of Osiris and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. Okay, I would accept that if we weren't directly going to go to war with anybody, because we really can't afford any of that right now, so... We cannot afford to go to war. Is there seriously not a mushroom here that does, like, healy wheelies? I thought maybe, like, the Silocaps would do it, but... I don't think that was the case either. Maybe that was like what it was, where like the Silocaps could do that, like they could be used as medicine, but that was like a detractor to it. Needles monetary with the assistance. Says if real life had a checkpoint like video games, what would you want it to be? Like, does it have to be like a physical place, or are we talking like a? Oh, Pumpkin's on an insulting spree now. That's really good. Does it have to be like a physical checkpoint? Like, okay, what does this checkpoint do? That's the bet. That's another good question. So like. Is this like a respawn point? I really wish they would stop social fighting and beating the fuck out of each other. Now Axel has to go crawl triumphantly to this spot again. Oh my god. The first person to bite me is getting rabies. Welcome back, bitch. Oh my god. If only we didn't have fibrous mechanites, we might be okay. But we're not. Okay, so let's read what Silocap does. The fruiting body of a hallucinogenic fungus. When eaten, it produces vivid sensory experiences and lifts mood. There is a small chance to immediately induce a catatonic state or creatively inspire the user. Silocaps are not addictive, but can cause overdose if eaten in large quantities. Some cultures use Silocaps for religious ceremonies, while many others outlaw the mushroom entirely. I mean, we could add it to the drug policy. Like... We could say, like, Silocaps, like, recreationally. I feel like this is the worst decision we could possibly make. What are we talking? What are we talking about? The overdose? What are we talking here? Safe dose, always safe. Deterioration rate, flammability. Well, they don't stay high very long, do they? They also gain tolerance to it. It said 0% for overdose, but it does say that they can just randomly fall into a catatonic state. Maybe not. Maybe we should, yeah, maybe we should take that out. Because I feel like... Yeah, we can, like, try to do it sometimes, but yeah, this is probably a terrible idea. Alright, that's all we can do for Axel. Again, we have no medicine. And no one who showed up has had medicine yet, which is the other really impressive thing. That, like... Oh, there is a geyser vent here. Oh. Shit, I didn't even realize that. Well, apparently we failed training them to attack, which is unfortunate, because we need, like, attack lizard is going to be sweet. And probably also end up getting somebody killed. Let's go preach health. Get well soon after I beat your ass. Pumpkin apparently needs medical attention, but like, I mean, what are we gonna do? We have nothing. Unless I want to somehow fashion healing things from mushrooms, which I don't think that's going to work. Specifically Nutrifungus, somehow. I will die to spite you. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad they're researching the electricity. That seems to be going, this seems to be going very well and slow. Here's another sculpture, which looks like we can start cramming these into people's, oh, I guess we need to put it in the kitchen, because, like, yeah, any of the work areas we need to go ahead and buff. This stupid medical spot is causing more harm than good at this point, because they keep gravitating towards it like idiots. They're like, oh, I'll go over there. That seems fine. This is the place to be. And then we can put all the things in their bedrooms, and then we can start building floor, I guess, because it's probably about time to start doing that. Which we have a metric butt price of steel, which does mean that we can get... It is neutral in terms of its visual appearance, but I would prefer if we had access to something better than that. We also need to start getting some boomalopes and doing that. For anybody who missed the beginning, by the way, we don't have in this biome. Great, now Axel's on an insulting spree again, which means more mood debuffs. There is no there's not a lot of things. There's plenty of like fungus and stuff you can eat, but there's no medicine to my knowledge. Good, they beat each other again. This is actually getting fucking stupid. Like, I mean, what? I don't even know what the hell we need to do at this point. We have no medicine. We can't keep fixing them, beating the fuck out of each other. God, that is getting so annoying. Yep, 4 times insulted. They want their diaper sage apparel. Their bedroom is awful. Negative 26 on that mood. Great. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what we can even do here, because yeah, the medicine thing is definitely a huge problem. They're no longer incapable of walking. Great. What if we had everybody just pop that? I'm gonna have them both take a Silacap, actually. Now we're gonna see what happens. Because obviously they're both insane at this point, so just hit the Silacap. Let's just see what happens. Okay, cool. So, well, they got the Catharsis. Ducks join. Oh my god. It was 7 of them. What the hell am I gonna do with that? All right, shove them in the pen. I mean, I'm not gonna turn them away. The pen's about to get much bigger anyway, so I'm not naming all the ducks. That is too many ducks. Most of the time I would, but I'm not doing it now. That is way too many ducks. That is too many. It's also hard for them to be like notable because, again, our chat's not that big, and we're not that big. We can't. Who the hell's even responsible for handling this? I guess Wiggy is. Oh my god. Yeah, haul them all in. So, the nutrition consumption in here. A cobra is hunting Duck 5 for food. Duck 5 is dead. Where even the fuck is this happening? Okay, well, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen because the ducks weren't real. Not yet, anyway. They couldn't have been real because they weren't. God, great. There's like 400 of them in here now. Now the nutrition consumption is just gonna be insane. All right, well, time to extend the pen, I guess, which is a bitch because we got Sogland over here. Look at this. Dude, Glowville fucking sucks. Glowville. Glowville suck. This place is terrible. Let me, I guess, build a shit bridge here. Cool, not enough wood. Oh, Glowville, you fucking suck ass. You suck more than I thought you would. I think it sucks a little bit more than the plains. At least the plains I had access to medicine. Did have to deal with the wildfires, though. That was a bit of a problem. Wildfires were definitely not an easy situation. Now we could also like set like a thing over there to give them the Nutrifungus juice. I don't know how well the ducks are gonna do here. I'm a little worried about that. I am concerned. I'm concerned for the duck. Can't turn them into attack ducks either. That's true. At least everything's not on fire. But what we have lost in the not everything on fire. Oh, you know, also it's the fibrous mechanites that are fucking us too, because we've had those like screwing us up the entire time, and we've had no way to fix it basically. So that's been a hoot. We just had no way to resolve that problem because we have no medicine to treat it. Even though we have 2 decent doctors, we just have no medicine for it. So that's where we're at. Maybe we can prevent them from getting like mood break after mood break though, now that we've got them stabilized with the silo caps or whatever it was. There's also the duck eggs that we have now, which can go with the fungus. I'm like a good duck egg and fungus. Can't build the fence on the bridge, ladies and gentlemen. Can't build the fence on the bridge. Kill on me, please. I guess this needs to go back instead of... Son of a bitch. Is that more sog mud? Okay. Good. Perfect. That's great. And then we'll have to, like, remove all of this. Oh my god. Boy, animals are, like, something else in this sometimes, dude. Such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I could probably do it as wood, but the problem is we don't have wood for shit. So this is another area where wood is in short supply. So it's either gonna have to be stone or wood, or stone or steel, which is not gonna work. I miss duck number 5. Do you? do you miss duck number 5? Is it the tragedy of duck number 5? Dude, one of these days they're gonna have electricity and this world is gonna be completely different. And also beer. Maybe not on the beer front, but... Okay, that'll give us a little extra... That'll give us a little extra space. Which sucks, because like that's not really good grass area anyway, so... Great. Forced weather? Probably can't be worse. They have Glitter World med. Oh my god. What do they want? Oh, it's just a blind fog? I'm doing it. I'm taking that Glitter World med. Oh god, but they also have the incinerator. Fuck it, I'm taking Glitter World med. You tripping. Maybe we can finally fix the fibrous mechanites. Alright, blind fog. Here we go. Now we can't see, which is always really good. That's also enough nutrition consumption, apparently, for all these ducks. So... Which, I guess the ducks will give us the eggs, which will be something. Little concerning, though, that we're throwing the fertilized eggs in here, because that's probably just going to pop one day, and I'm just going to have to deal with that. Yeah, hell yeah. Finally a way to maybe outpace the fibrous mechanites. Yeah, fibrous mechanites does have a positive effect to it, but, like, god, the pain thing, which it just causes, like, more and more breaks, which is just miserable. Now, it would have been cool if we had gotten it, you know, immediately, but we don't. We get it at the end of it. But we just cooking those meals, man. They're doing a little bit better after they hit the mushrooms, so that's good at least. And the pen's a little bit bigger now, which is also good. Let me cut those down, I guess. Get rid of this shit. We also need a... That's going to be really hard to wall. We're going to have to just straight up move the pen at some point. Or build, like, heavy bridges or something. Because I'm noticing that... Yeah, it's going to be hard to... Can't smonk, but can trip. We're tripping on ourselves. How's that bedroom looking? Still dull? Oh my god, come on. You got your own statue in there. You have your own art. Also, I totally just, like, my brain just, like, drifted off in a direction. I forgot to check. Oh, no, never mind. They do give us the medicine right away. I drifted off. I know, Needles, you were asking about the checkpoint. What was the more info on that? We're gonna floor up here soon. Because it was like a physical checkpoint, or like what are we talking about? You let a kid fight a Scaria infected cobra. Holy shit. Man, that's good. That's good stuff. So I'm thinking we could do like paved tiles because they're like neutral, but I mean that's not really gonna help us a lot. We could put wood floor in the bedrooms. We really do not have the wood to be doing that, but let's do it. I love the idea of just splurging on this a little bit. And then we'll probably do like pave tile for some of this too or something. I don't know. Don't let the children fight the cobras. God, that's fine. Ooh, damn, I guess they did get triple snake, didn't they? Really don't need these duck eggs that are fertilized. Can we, oh my god. I'm just glad we have something to treat the colonists with. And I should probably, you know what? I should probably change the medicine, though, and not do anything with this just yet. Because we probably need to save that glitter world to be, like, a big save. Then again, I mean, they're also tending themselves without medicine completely, which is a disaster. So. Oh boy, we got another small sculpture. All right. Now everybody has one in their room. Wow, I like how it went from mediocre to mediocre. I think that their bedroom was better when they didn't have the sculpture. Oh man, that's really funny. The bedroom was better when it didn't have the sculpture. Oh look, another minor break risk. Can you believe it? Yeah, at least they do have positive effects to them, but yeah, it's not really quite enough. Is that another turtle that just like wandered in here? What is going on, man? Learned how to use bog leeches to self-tan. Oh, good, the bog leeches. Jeez. Okay, the bedroom's decent now that we have the floor. That one's mediocre, and that one's mediocre. I'm assuming this one's... That's probably because of the poor sculptures. Yeah. Fucking ass sculpture over here. Probably end up expanding their bedrooms at some point. Because, again, we're going to have to, like, move this pen anyway, because this is, like, not working. It does have a lot of steel. Which means maybe it's time to replace these doors with steel so they can burn down. Or we could just do paved tile. Which would probably be the better thing to do here. So we can go ahead and stop running around on garbage. Cool. Whatever that is. I love it. Sleeping sickness! I just realized they're like right outside of mud. One of your tribe's people has gotten sick from sleeping sickness. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. Oh, yeah, I guess that's the one that goes, like, yeah. Well, time to bust out that glitter world, I guess. God, what a fucking roll, man. Between the mechanites and the sleeping sickness thing and like all the... Come on. That's crazy. Dude, our entire colony is like a disease magnet. That shit's impressive. I love seeing the words, Jesus, thank goodness this was an orphan I stole from a drop pod. I think Needles disappeared. I never got my, I never got the follow-up on the checkpoint. I liked the prompt. I just needed more info. Thank you again, by the way, Needles, for the 1010, and then the resub, and thank you again, Jake Crow, for the $2. Thank you for keeping this show in business. Heck yeah. Should probably keep making those sculptures until they don't suck anymore. Boy, howdy does that... They were not kidding about that progressing slowly. That is just sitting there. At least the blind fog isn't much of an issue so far. That's good. I also need to make room for the boomalopes, because like that's got to happen here soon too. Look at how dirty that floor is already. Fuck yeah. And the simple meals are rotting away. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Dude, even with Glitter World medicine, they're like barely getting past that. That's crazy. God, that's nuts. We can also do heavy bridges at some point too, which means we'll be able to build over this like mud and stuff. But the goal, Ungo goal, is the stars. So put this outside, that way they hopefully won't track in quite as much dirt. Keyword here is hopefully. I'm sure they still will. The dirt magnets. But electricity's almost done, which is great because that's just in time since Axel's like dead over here and can't cook or anything like that. Okay, so the kitchen is still dull. That's decent. Why's the kitchen dull? Oh, I guess you can put like one of those little like pots in there or something. Let me actually remove that and put a... I don't know how much... What's the beauty factor of the little pots? 15's not bad. Probably not the best though either. Let's do that as steel. And I'll put another one in here too. That way it's got 2 of those in there. Not having the poor sculptures would probably also do us some favors, but you know, we like to live life miserably. How's that sleeping sickness going? Again, thank you, Randy, for absolutely just kicking us in the teeth on that one. That's really great. Like, how you feel about being down a colonist again? It's art, you just don't understand. I don't even know what we were making them out of. What was it, granite? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Did we ever set the bill for the new, Oh, yeah, I guess so. I suppose we could just keep making them until we have them at, like, a certain quality, too. Repeat until you have X at least normal to good quality, I would say. We can do... Oh, I guess just do... Yeah, I guess we would need to do... Yeah, because you can't set... Yeah, do until you have... Yeah, like... I guess like 5 at normal to good quality. Only allowed ingredients. Pause and satisfied. Yeah, cool. That way they'll go in there and keep arting it up until we get better art. We can also get fancy floors and stuff too. Oh good, a raid from Woobar, who has an axe. What an asshole. Probably gonna go after our animals first, as is tradition. Thankfully we got two people who can melee like champs, which is good. And as is predicted, our floor is dirty already. My favorite. Send the lizard to attack. I actually don't think Nom can attack. At least not right now. I don't know if they'll ever... They may never... Oh, they need higher levels of training to do that. Apparently Wiggy can attack with yeah, Wiggy, or no, I'm sorry, Luigi can attack with Wiggy. Damn, dude, that's awesome. Luigi, you wanna go fight that thing? Oh great, the ducks are fucking awesome. Yeah, just keep pumping out more duck egg. That's great. Quest available, waste pack drop. Well, you know what? Honestly, if there was anything in here that was like actually good, I'd take it. But I mean, there's like nothing in there that's like worth doing anything with. That's really funny. Oh, there's Luigi. He's in. While this is on, mastered animals are sent forth to attack distant targets. While it's off, they remain near to guard the mat. Or we're definitely gonna stay near. We're not doing those. All right, Luigi. Let's hit it. Get him! Look at this! What a dumbass. Take his drugs. Take his drugs. Make him feel the burn. Dude, we're almost done with electricity too. Shit is moving forward. All right. Now, I think we're gonna be okay on the duck front because it seems like as long as, oh god, those are fertilized, and they're about to hatch. Can you just go eat those really quick? What? Can anybody cook that doesn't suck at it? No, not really. Great. I was gonna say maybe like we could prioritize cooking really quick. Try to use the eggs. They didn't use the eggs. That's gonna turn into a duck. That's gonna pop out. Sweet duck. Great. Killing me. Oh my. Dude, how many? That's so much duck. What am I supposed? I can't. That's too many duck. Oh god. That is. Oh my god. All right. Well, throw them in. Gather them. Yeah, gather them all up. Yep. Yep. That's reasonable. Yep. Cool. Yeah, your kitchen ever just explode into ducks? Oh, good. There's a manhunter pack of what? Rabid raccoons? Great. And they've got scaria. That's wonderful. Exactly what I wanted. It's exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I needed. Maybe they'll eat this guy. Why is there a snake in the pen? Great. Now we get to deal with scaria raccoons, which means we're probably going to get scaria. All right. Rally up. Gotta go up against the scar. That's dead. All right. Maybe we'll get lucky on the same over here. All right, here we go. Gotta protect Luigi, though. He's more prone to the scaria. All right, cool. He's dead. All right, cool. And that guy's, like, still just dying over there. What? Dude, what are we doing with all these ducks? They're not even benefiting. All they do is keep just throwing eggs. There's about to be more of them. Normally, we don't have this problem because it puts them in the fridge. And see... there is no fridge, so like, here we are. Also, it's time to tame the boomalopes. We need the boom cream. I think what I'm gonna do is like tame the boomalopes and then ask the ducks to leave. I don't want to eat them, but I might ask them just to go and be like, "Can y'all just go find somewhere else?" Why don't y'all go somewhere nicer? This place is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Who is this? A quarry worker has arrived. I'm gonna ask the ducks to leave. I'm like, can you guys leave so we can have room for our boomalopes, please? Like, please, God, get out of here. And then, like, 7 more are gonna hatch. Like, God, go away. Transport pod crash. Ooh, that's Rag Babe. Oh, I'm sorry. Ragabe is their name. Okay, well, we have nowhere... oh, they can go out in the pen. Yeah, we can throw them out there as long as they're... yeah, that'd be cool. We have no medicine for you, so like, you know, cool. That's cool for you. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be good for you, Ragabe. We got electricity. Dude, what if the transport pod had been full of duck? Look at all the food they eat. I like how the duck have just like clear cut this field in like 2 seconds. They're just like, here you go. I've eaten everything. It's all mine now. Did we even try like patching them up, or are they just dead? Oh, we can just tell them just to get better. Yeah, we can't really tend to them, can we? Oh, thank God, release the ducks to the wild. Farewell, ducks. Like I said, we're not gonna eat you. My God. Someone has to stop this. Look at all the notifications. Are you alright for the boomalopes to get aggressive and then blow up? Is that a fox? What did this fennec fox just show up here? Fennec fox is in the animal pen. It may decide to hunt your animals. Oh, hell no. Hell no, it isn't. Hell no, it isn't. I tell you what. That thing, get out of here now. I knew it. I knew it was going to be Boomalope revenge, and this is a terrible, terrible situation, because if we fight it, it's just going to blow up. Okay, so here's the deal. Okay, all of them are revenging. Alright. So we're going to have to bash the Boomalope for a second. Shit. What I was going to say was I'm going to walk away before they catch on fire. No! Extinguish the Ouija. We gotta extinguish him! No, that one's dying too! Just run away. Run away. Get away from it. No, Luigi! God! Okay, we're good. They've been extinguished. Well, that went really well. I think that went really well as far as the training attempt goes. I think really, realistically, everything about that was great. So, it worked out. That was really good. Yep. Very good. I like how we're once again, like, bleeding and all this. Stop feeding them food! Oh my... I thought it was just like Predator in the animal pen. I'm like, yep, sure is. Thanks. Luigi coming back? Yeah, he's good. He's got some burns on him. It's no biggie. He's gonna be good to go. What? What? It followed us all the way back here. Great. So this is tricky. Who is it angry at? Can I get him to like follow Pumpkin? Okay, because we need it to bleed, but just a little bit. I give it a good hit. Nice. All right, it's downed. Now what we need to do is get it the hell out of here. Can you pick that up? Okay, carry the Boomalope. All right, get it the hell out of here. I don't know how much time we have. Okay, it's dying. Dying. Just need to get it the fuck away from here. Put it like... Okay. Alright. And drop it. Oh, I guess we could rescue it, couldn't we? That is true. We could probably patch that thing up. Well, this is the biggest mistake I've ever made. Its jaw is burned off, though. And I feel like that's really sad. Yeah, but maybe we could patch this bad boy up. We're looking really good. This is what having none medicine does to you. This is really great. Okay, let's tend to that. Yeah, Pumpkin's the one with the major break coming, so that's good. Okay, so we're tending to its burns. Alright. Something else just blew up. I don't know what that was, but that's good. And then we would have to earn its trust once again. Well, both these Boomalopes are like dying. I don't know where this one is. That one's also bleeding out. You think we could rescue that one in time? Oh man, that is going to be... Oh boy. That is tricky. Oh man. Oh man. If it gets under 5 and we're not there yet, we should probably just not. Starvation? What are you even on, man? Okay, that one's okay still. Pumpkin gotta get out here and tend to that one. Maybe we could preach health to it. Be like, stop being on fire. Cease. Oh, he's got scratches from the Megavolt claws, which is Luigi. That's hilarious. Maybe now they won't revenge us. Maybe, like, they'll be chill. They probably won't. We could give them some wake up. They're pretty cool. That'd be good for them. Like how Nam and Luigi are both just like, yep, we're here. Yep, we are here. That's got life-threatening blood loss. I'm sure this will go well. I'm sure this is gonna go great. Hey, at least, you know, yep, that... Like how you put the living bomb that was about to kill him mere seconds ago back in the vicinity of the dying patient. Well, you know what? They're fine. Everybody's cool. Luigi's good. Everybody's good. Did we just prepare that fox? I thought we did. Nice, yeah, feed him up. Nice. Maybe now, yeah, maybe now they won't go crazy this time, and we'll just be able to tame, and it's gonna be super cool. I'm gonna go check. I'm hearing Kale, so I'll be right back. On to something else. Oh. If I tame a Boomalope, will you still call me Super Slamp? Oh, I get it. You were singing the song. If I... Why is Axel in a wandering whatever? Don't they have, like, Mechanite death or something? Oh, yeah, they have sleeping sickness, which they've barely outpaced at this point, because now they're wandering around like an idiot. So that's really good. Who put... Yes, please leave. If you're not like whatever, please get out of here. We can't go rescue them because they're nuts and they're just wandering around now. I swear to God, dude. Get. Which is the over-under on this Boomalope tame is gonna be? It's gonna be terrible, isn't it? The Ungos continue to make fantastic decisions that made them so successful in the last run. Hang on, man. The Ungos did pretty good last time. All things considered, I think they did pretty well. I would do drug production, but we can't even, like... Hydroponics has to be where we go, right? Because, like... Yeah, I mean, we have to do, like, advanced lights, air conditioning, like, we have to do hydroponics. Because we have to be able to grow medicine at some point. Which, the problem with that is that the hydroponics are going to be, what is that, like 2,000 something power or whatever? Will they... Oh my God, I can't stand it when people just, like, show up in the colony. And they're just like, my brains, they hurt. It's like, get fucking out of here, dude. The problem is Axel's not using the medical bed because they're, you know... I don't even know where they are. Just wandering around in a daze. I hate this person. I wish they would just leave. Don't they normally, like, oh, unless they're gonna join the fucking colony, like, get out of here. I love how it specifically says for colonists, too. Like, I can't stop them from... Well, you're awake, which is actually bad, because we need you to... I guess once Axel's done wandering, we can eject this person and then put him in there, since they're just taking forever. Take your time, game. Take your time. Well, at least these two aren't, like, at least Wiggy and Pumpkin aren't falling apart. Let's see, is this Boomalope gonna get pissed again? Yep, tame chance, 25% failed. Are they the best animal handler? Yeah, they are. They got a pretty good skill in that, too. That's surprising they've had a hard time with that. How long is Axel just gonna wander around in a daze? Because you can't tend to them when they're doing this. Which means that, like, their sleeping sickness is gonna completely just outrun everything. Awesome. Now who's at minor break risk? Yeah, I would say that this area is pretty fucking awful too. Like, this is tough. Having 0 medicine and no way to grow it is like, that's wild. And I'm going to wall in this pen here soon because I am so sick of... I guess let's go attack this cobra so we can get poisoned. Fucking strong was that thing. Oh good, he's got toxic buildup now too. Yum. Get the fuck out of the medical... Oh my god. Well, I guess Wiggy will just go in here and do whatever, because, like, this is ridiculous. I was about to say, I don't think we can... The toxic buildup should just go away on its own. Okay, Cobra Revenge. Oh, good. They're no longer wandering around in a psychotic state. Awesome. Good. Maybe now we can, like, actually fix them. Hey, at least they're, at least the Mechanites are gone. But I don't... Even with Glitter World Med, I don't think we're gonna be able to... I don't think we're gonna be able to catch up to that. Oh, well, they're all the ducks. Oh my fucking god, dude. Disease, infection. Wiggy has gotten sick from infection. This is going good. This has actually been a very frustrating run. Like, I don't think, like, any of this... This is so stupid. Get back in the fucking bed. Oh my god. I keep forgetting, though, that Pumpkin's actually not the doctor either, which is really funny. That means we're just wasting Glitter World Med, pretty much. Because Axel is the doctor, and they are fucking dead. Oh, hey, Luigi's fully healed. That's good. Can this person please leave? Like, what are they doing here? If they're gonna stay, then stay, but, like, oh my god. That is so annoying. They're just like, I live here! Hey, Sass, how's it going? You wouldn't let us eat the ducks. Can we at least eat this person? No. No, it's no eating the people. Yep. A major infection. So, Wiggy's most likely gonna die from this, unless we do, like, an emergency, like, cut off their arm situation. Which, that will be seen. So, cool, Mad Cassowary, awesome. That's really great. Maybe they'll go attack this person. Maybe they can finally just let them go. We're also feeding them like raw fungus, which is great because we have no meals because there's nobody to cook. That's really good. Yeah, I don't think that Wiggy's gonna make it from that. Nope, there's no way. Like, that's absurd. Let me make sure they're on Glitter World Med to... Oh, good, Pumpkin's now getting attacked by the cassowary outside that we ignored. That thing is, about as tanky as I expected it to be. Yep. Cool. No, kill it. No, we're not doing this. Oh, look, a solar flare. All of our electricity won't work. Oh, wait. Just damn glitter world on yourself too, I guess, because like at this point the pumpkin's gonna get an infection too, probably. Yeah, so they're at 50%. So unless that glitter world like really starts to push and get him past that, that's probably gonna be it. Yeah, it's got a lot of catching up to do. We might have to just cut off their arm. We'll give it until like 80%, but if they don't really start to ramp up, yeah. Yep, there's no chance. All right, so let's do. Their right shoulder, isn't it? This is not what I want to do. They don't even have the medical know-how to do this. Like, but they just have to wing it. They can go. Let's go hit the mushroom really quick. Hell yeah! Now we feeling good. All right, cool. Now that they're high on shrooms, now they can go perform the operation. Let's clean really quick, actually. Try to get as many buffs on that as we can. Yeah, unless we do this, they're dead. So. All right, well, fingers crossed that they didn't kill him. Oh man. Yep, surgery failed. Yep, that's it. Yep, that's it. We could try to do it again, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think they just don't have the medical ability to do this. They'd have to go like straight back into the operation to even try it again, which I don't think they have time. 96%, 97%. They get one more attempt. Oh my god. Holy shit, they did it with their like non-medical skill. I can't believe that shit. Dude, that's crazy. Oh my god, I cannot believe that worked. Now their arm is cut off, which does mean that they're bleeding out, but we should be able to patch that. I actually cannot believe that that worked. Holy shit. Oh, you know, Pumpkin definitely deserves some rest after that. I would say we should probably preach health to Axel too, so we can try to catch up on their sleeping sickness, which I think if they have that, they might be able to do it. We also need to tend to them before... Alright, well, Wiggy's up. No longer incapable of walking, but they are missing an arm. I still can't. I can't believe they actually did that. If this clown does not get out of... Fine, here, there's your medical spot. Please leave. Thank you. Get out of... Oh, God. Yeah, go. Here, there's your medical spot. You go out there. As a matter of fact, actually, let me give you a special... We're gonna give you a special spot out here. There you go. By the river. There you go, by the river. Oh, thank God they're throwing all the ducks out. Hallelujah. Why are there mushrooms on the bed? It's our only food. What do you want from me? What am I supposed to do? Dude, shout out. Big claps for Pumpkin. Pumpkin literally just saved Wiggy's life. Yeah, he had to cut off their arm, but like, I mean, they did. Like, they'd be dead. That infection was gonna kill him. And that was like right at the last second too, which is pretty impressive. So, now we just have to somehow get Axel over the sleeping sickness. Big emphasis on somehow. Now we're gonna try to tame these boomalopes again, which is great. I'm sure this will go wonderfully. I'm sure they definitely won't go crazy. Replace my missing arm with what? A bonk stick? We can't do that yet. We barely have any ability to do anything, so we're stupid as hell. Speaking of which, I'm gonna put you in charge of cleaning now. Oh wait, that's Axel that I'm looking at. Struck, grow, plant cut. Yeah, I'm gonna put you on clean duty too. I remember there was like a mod for like a clean zone thing where you could like make it to where the clean roll only cleaned in the areas that you specified, which was really nice because then you could just specify like the home area and that way they don't, you know, run around like idiots. Which is really weird that there's like a pollution one and like a snow removal and all that stuff, but yeah, there's no like clean thing. You could technically change the home area too, but I mean, that doesn't help as much as you'd think. What was the start this time? It was Ungo again, and we started in this nightmare fungal place, which seemed kind of nice, but realistically, it's not. It's actually pretty horrible. There's no medicine, not that I know of. There may be like a shroom out there that we can cut that I just didn't know. But as it stands right now, there is no medicine that I know of that we can use to cut down any. You can't grow anything because there's no light, because there is a darkened sky permanent effect going on. Which is really cool. So, oh, dude, a Mifalo shaman is passing by? Oh, maybe they have things to sell. Oh my god. First Boomalope has joined us. If you want to be a Boomalope, put in words. That's exciting. Oh god, why is that open? Hopefully the second Boomalope doesn't go crazy. Can we please haul this before they start running out of the fucking pen? Thank you. First Boomalope, and now we can name them. Gonna roll it. Oh, good, we got advanced lights, and yet we have no lights. All right, roll it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Luigi just keeps winning. Ra, there you go. You got it. You're one of the Boomalope. Congratulations. You've become the boom. Cut that shit down, I guess. I need to. Well, but I guess we got the second one coming too. We just need to. That'll be hopefully soon where that Boomalope will be. Boy, okay, we are outrunning the sleeping sickness now, but we are also almost out of Glitter World medicine. I'm really glad we did the thing, because if we hadn't, then yeah, they'd be mega dead. What is this person doing? Like, what are? Oh my god. Another Boomalope. If you want to be a Boomalope, say words again. Well, the same words from last time will count, but, you know. Ah, yes, here comes TikTok song. You want to do air conditioning, or are we doing... I mean, hydroponics is pointless, because, like, we don't have the power for that. We'd have to do, like, geothermal or something, and we do not have the means to do that in any capacity, so... We are definitely going to use chem fuel as our power, though, now that we got double Boomalope, which I'm rolling out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dustin, you're a Boomalope. I like our animal gang this time. We got Dustin, Rod, Nom, and Luigi over here. They're all big gamers. Just gaming it up in the pen, which apparently has enough food for everybody, which is good, because we're gonna have to seal this off at some point and make it a lot safer than the last one, because fuck what happened last time. Yeah, that way we should be able to get the Boomalope chem fuel from these guys, and that'll be great. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and start. Hopefully Axel will be healed up here. Yeah. Quest failed. What quest? Oh, I don't care. 76%. So they'll be done on the sleeping sickness here soon, which is good, because we're gonna need them. And now we need to start building hidden conduits so we can actually have power here. And we can start deleting all these stupid light sources. Okay, there we go. Now we got power. I don't know how the wind is here either, but I'm gonna assume that it's terrible. That's the best assumption. We'll just do 1 chem fuel for right now, which should be fine. Oh, hey, look, a normal quality thing. Let me go ahead and pack this garbage up. And... oh, I guess we could actually just deconstruct that now that I think about it. The crappy ones, and then we can install the better ones in people's rooms. Alright, let's get rid of all these stupid torches, too, because I'm tired of looking at those. And we go and slap lights on the walls. Only took like 90 years to do this. doing these on the opposite side, I guess, because I have to wait for those to get deconstructed. Alright, hopefully that covers the wall lighting situation. Cargo pods. Oh, wow, synthread, nice. Don't you... Okay, thank God they're leaving. Yeah, you're welcome. Why is there another cobra in the pen? I'm a little bit worried about attacking that thing. Yeah, we definitely need to wall this shit in. I'm so tired of, like, predators just wandering in there. Two of the pairs of donkeys that took me on that caravan journey had babies. When I stopped to deal with a robber, now I don't have enough food. They were looking forward to being donkey parents. Boy, what a set of words. I actually feel bad for that cobra if they do attack Luigi or Nom, because they're dead. They will definitely be dead. Again, we've had no meals now for like 40 years. They've just been eating raw fungus because Axel was our cook. So that's been really, really great. It's been going, it's very good. Very good situation overall. We never gonna like deconstruct that, or like what are we doing here? Danger Noodle is friend for now? Yeah, for now. We'll see how long that lasts. We've used all of our medicine now. Well, hopefully our 10 quality dropping is not going to get them killed, because it might... God, could you imagine we dump that much Glowworld med and trying to fix them, and then it's just like, oh, they're dead. Sorry. Oh, wait, Pumpkin can do the preach health again. Do it, hit him. Nice. Wait, why are they up? No. Nope. Not doing this. Not doing that. The Cold Snap and Morales. Or Morales, I guess, is this person's name. She's hiding from a malfunctioning climate control satellite, wants to flee and join you to Unglos. She joins an intense cold snap will happen for 4.3 days until the satellite resets. Morales will be unable to tell you more about herself. Apparently their best skill is art. Wow. That is incredibly bad. Look, if it's like, what's your best skill? They're like, art? Be like that. That's it? That's the big one? Alright. Good deal, good deal. Maybe we could throw some chem fuel in this sumbitch and actually have power, you know? Just a little bit, as a treat. Just a little power as a treat. Ugh. Alright, let's see how Axel's hanging in there. Dude, sleeping sickness fucking sucks. This is terrible. They're down and out for so long. There are some things in this game that just blow. That, like, you're like, oh, cool. I'm gonna be dealing with that for the next 20 fucking years. Nick hates art. Yeah, that's it. That is it. What if they rolled in and they were like, what's your best skill? They're like, AI art. Be like, oh, God. Get out. Be gone. Be gone, foul creature. I know we got their research set pretty high right now because we've been trying to pump that, but like, God. We can also just take these ugly ass sculptures and like, we could throw these bad boys outside. Yeah, that's good stuff. Let's do that. Let's throw the uglies outside. We can beautify the entrance and that's it. Yes, dude. It's like you have no medicine left in storage. It's like, yeah. Do we not? That's crazy. I didn't know that. At least Axel's almost done with sleeping sickness over here, so they'll be ready to roll here in a second. And then someone can finally, I guess let me just delete the fueled stove while we're here, because like by the time that they've been out, we now have electricity. So like, I mean, there we go. Yeah, I think they're gonna be good. They're at 95 right now. I think that preach health is probably saving them, because like that is Oh, an AI whisperer. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. That's really, really extra stupid. That's got some soft brain going on. You think if he was competent enough to whisper to AI, he could, you know, fucking read the room. I guess that's probably too hard too. Labor lending, nope. If that one person had joined, I would have sent them over there, but like, here, you deal with them. All right, only 1% more until they're finally over sleeping sickness. God, what a disaster. That's been crazy. This has definitely been a very, very, like, trying run so far as, like, which is really funny because, like, in some ways it's been a little bit easier than the grasslands, but then in others it's been, like, for some, like, really, really basic shit. The bootleg TikTok song is back. Dude, if I could get rid of the bootleg TikTok song, I would. There's apparently no way to customize P music. That is definitely one of the weakest songs in here, is bootleg TikTok song. Alright, well, Axel's up. And now we have air conditioning. Hooray! Which doesn't really do us a lot of good either, because, like, what are we doing with that? Like, what's the point? Oh, I forgot that Axel was on that turbo craft. Let me drop that down a little bit. Okay. Well, since we now have AC, I guess it's time to... Oh, right. Let me do electric stove. Matter of fact, now that we have this all set up, might be a good time to change the layout of this. Because I was thinking... I wouldn't mind the other wall, like, coming down a little bit, because this is certainly... That could use... The crafting area could use a little bit more space, whereas the kitchen doesn't really need as much space. So we can try to move this stuff around a little bit, and then we can build thing over here. Bad temperature. Oh my god, it's like actually like 24 degrees outside. What the fuck? When did it get so damn... I mean, I guess it is fall, but like, I didn't realize it got that cold in this area. That is actually outside of the temperature range that I think we saw, or whatever. Damn, that's impressive. That is impressively cold. Give me that paved tile. Oh, good. Raccoon self-tamed. Dude, get out of here. Oh my god. We can't take every... What's been up with this shit? This is like one of those runs that's just like animal self-tamed. Animal self-tamed. Forever. Did I accept the satellite quest? What was the satellite quest? What, oh, the cold one? No, we didn't accept that. Nope. Not that one. No way. If there had been like a decent reward, I would have said yeah, but there was no decent reward from that to my knowledge, so. Oh, transport pod crash. A politician named Mitsuya is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. They're not affiliated. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely or capture and recruitment for like. Okay, what are they good? Are they good at anything? They're good at talk, and they can also, you know what? Doesn't matter. Oh, they're incapable of dumb labor. Man. That's crazy. That is an interesting situation for them. Very, very interesting. Wait, where did that wall lamp go? Oh, that was this one in here, okay. Move that bad boy down. Okay, so this area should be a little bit better. Yeah, all we had to do was increase it just slightly. Kitchen is now decent, and now we need refrigeration. So let's probably... I could probably do that over here if I cut into this a little bit. I would need to mine this out. Yeah, let's actually just mine all this out and put the fridge thing over here. Starvation, starvation, starvation. Good, good, good. Start cooking up a decent number of simple meals because we should have a thing here soon. We are really far behind on that Nutrifungus. That is surprising. I thought that we would be farther along on that. Okay. Well, we could try to harvest everything over here, because there was fungal things over here that we could do. There's also a boom thing. You know, we're going to give it a shot, because I'm actually curious to see how that works. Let's see how dangerous that is to harvest the chem fuel out of it. Alright, we don't have their bed anymore. Of course we don't. Awesome. Somebody actually just laying on the floor, just face down. Just decided that was where they were just gonna just tank. That was it. I don't know who's out here plant cutting. Oh, Wiggy's asleep, so it ain't them. I thought that was the same. I thought it was another raccoon that just self-tamed. I was like, dude, I swear to God. I was like, these things are driving me insane. Hopefully they go out there and start cutting some stuff, even though they're currently still just doing whatever. I don't know what the fuck's even going on. Okay, now they're harvesting the Nutrifungus. Alright, good. And then they can go cut down some of the other stuff. And we're going to turn this area into a refrigerator. Matter of fact, we're going to make that 2 wide, and then we're going to need to start going in on that too at some point. Alright, we'll do that, and then I need to select all these boys and delete that. Get a big old delete this. Oh, I guess I need a door too, don't we? Hey, look at that, we're finally cooking meals. I can't believe it. What a shock. Good night, Gator. Take it easy. We're hoping it goes well. It might not. We'll see. You know, the whole, like, again, the biggest issue I think that we've had is, like, the lack of medicine. Because that has made this extremely difficult to, like, just hang in there at any point. Because, like, basically, if anything goes wrong, like, medical-wise, they're just, like, having to tend without medicine. And that has just been, that has been awful. It's been so bad. It's been such a mess. Oh, I should probably mine out this too really quick. That way that can be used for the cooler. If we don't, well, we'll probably end up extending in there anyway, so I guess that doesn't really matter. Can they even get to that now? Oh, no, I don't think they can. I'll just put a little chunk of wall right here. How are their bedrooms doing? They're still mediocre. Oh, well, the ones that have the good sculptures in them are better. But we are rapidly running out of... We don't really have a lot of good sculptures. Well, we mostly have normal. Should have probably picked up that artist. That would have fixed our problems. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do paved tile in here again. And then we'll do a... Need to do more, a little bit of another power thingy. I mean, I technically don't need to, but I'm gonna fix this. Just copy one of these lights over here. Boy, I love when we get, like, uranium. That's super nice and so convenient and good. Very good. I'm not going to build any shelves or anything for this. I'm just going to have it be on the floor for right now. This is food, meals, any of this crap. Medicine, drug. Well, except for like resurrector, mix, whatever, it doesn't matter. Plant matter, that's all fine. You just throw it all in there. And now that we have this, is this roofed? Oh shoot. I was hoping that wasn't roofed. Alright, now we can put the cooler in. Just have to disassemble that. We'll just deconstruct this roof over here. Okay, cool. There we go. That way it can vent out without getting attacked immediately and destroyed, which we all know is going to happen. Okay, there we go. This is indoors. Now we just need to drop the temp down. Target temp is 28. Oh my god, finally. Animal starvation. What? Can they not eat the nutrition growth 1.84, nutrition consumption? Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably the, I think I know what's happening there. I think it's because there's not enough. Yeah, that is a little bit tricky. Can we, like, feed them like a meal? I don't think we can. You're feeding them with the arm you look. I actually forgot about you losing the arm. Jesus, that's so fucking bad. We might just need to do an early harvest of the, oh, hey, there's some duck eggs. Let's go grab those. I don't know if they can actually, they're carrying it. Can they feed that to Luigi? I don't know if they can. Feed them the duck egg. Great, now they have malnutrition severe, so... Can they not, like... Yeah, I was about to say, can they not, like, feed them? They absolutely can use the meals. What the fuck? Okay. I don't understand what the hell happened there, but alright. Yeah, I think the problem with the malnutrition situation was, like, that this area doesn't have... Oh, it's snowing now. What? It's 48 degrees. What? That's... Okay. Alright. Good. Well, at least the Dutrafungus doesn't give a shit about the temperature, it looks like, so that's nice. We are the fungal people, we are super fungy. Fung around and find out. I wonder if I can... Yeah, I guess we could remove this and make more space. I mean, I mainly just need this down here for the kitchen stuff, which we do have a few meals now, and these should be grown here soonish, which is good. We need to probably figure out what to do about the, maybe it's mushroom dandruff? Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's probably the mushroom dandruff. Poor Wiggy with their right arm cut off. I totally forgot about that. That sucks. I'd attempt some kind of, like, wooden arm situation, but I don't think we have the capacity to handle that right now. So, alright, now we need to do a storage room, I guess. So I suppose we need to start deleting this. And then building more there, I guess. Yeah, I need to figure out how that's going to work. I guess let's mine this out. Probably should just start mining this out, too. Just to do it. Just to do it. Go ahead and get it over with. Hey, Julian, what's up? How do... We have that gun over there, too. I need to keep that in mind, because, like, that's going to be pretty important. I still can't believe how cold it got here. I never expected it to get that cold here. Shit. That means we're going to have to build, like, heaters and vents and shit. My god. I mean, I knew we'd eventually need that. I just didn't think it was going to get that cold at this point, so... I guess let's do heaters... And then we'll do vents. This way we can have the central area connected. Everything except for this over here. Good thing we had extra components. Because otherwise we would have been in trouble. The animals should be fine. I don't think any of them are gonna get... See, we're still having a problem with, like, malnutrition on them, and I don't know if that's, like, a... Wiggy's... Oh, let me drop his construction priority down a little bit. That way he handles first. I think his priorities were screwed up. He needs to be out there feeding the animal. Oh, we have no food to feed the animals, so that would do it. Yep, that would do it. Yeah, because they were doing fine, just kind of grazing and stuff, but now they can't do that anymore. So there was an area that had a bunch of those things over here that I was thinking we could go and try to harvest this. Might be like a decent chunk of like extra stuff before we start running into like a major like malnutrition issue with Luigi, which they already kind of are, but I don't know if that means we need to like expand the pen or what we need to do over here. I also need a research project. Apparently I just stopped doing that, which we will definitely need. Oh, I guess we're okay on that. Never mind. Did Wiggy run in here to build like one roof? Cool. And then they proceeded to cut all this, but then didn't haul it. That's really good. Well, their malnutrition's not at extreme yet, which is what we have to worry about. Does that not have power? Oh, apparently we're going to need more power, I guess. Unless this is more... Oh, it's because this is unroofed currently. Plant cut, grow, handle... Yeah, somebody needs to go over there and feed these damn creatures. I thought we could feed them the fungus stuff, but I guess not. Oh, this is so weird right now. We cook a few meals, and then that way I can have Wiggy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I guess they have to be like actual meals, which we weren't really having an issue with before because we were actually able to stay on top of the... Now, Nom, we can't feed those two. I guess they are grazing, so... Yeah, the animals are getting tricky to deal with right now just because of the food situation. I guess it has to be like a cooked meal. Oh, yay, compacted plasteel again. Hot damn. Yeah, we just need to make sure this stays roofed too, because I think we were losing out on... Quest available, cougar sitting. Great. A vac suit helmet. Just to take care of 2 cougar... We don't have the capacity to do that right now. We're already... What the fuck? A teenager's approaching the colony. He has a strange air of confidence. He wants to talk to you. Oh. Alright, well, let me pick somebody here. Pumpkin, if you're still dangling around, you're going to talk to this person, and we're going to see what they have to say, and they're probably going to offer to join the colony. We're going to find out what they do. Reyes is barely more than a child, but in his thoughtful eyes you sense an ancient wisdom. When he speaks, the words seem to come from an unnatural knowledge of endless time. He says that the stars brought him here to fulfill his destiny. He wants to stay with you and help. As a former subject of a cultist ritual, Reyes has the ability to defy death. Black Archotech courses throughout his body, allowing him to self-resurrect. When he does, his flesh rapidly reforms, replacing missing organs and healing wounds. The process, however, is imperfect. He may be useful, but you also sense there's something Reyes is not telling you. And if Pumpkin's not here, then we can let Wiggy or Axel make the call. I haven't seen where it is on the thing, Roto. Is it just like obnoxiously in the way? Nate just rolling on up. I think we should roll the dice. I mean, we did just create another area to live in, so we can make another room. That'd be a new colonist finally, and they might be really good. Wiggy's saying to give it a shot. Let's do it. I like that their name is Reyes. That's really good. They are a post-spiritism, which I don't know what that means exactly, but they have 4 death refusals left. We know we're going to get a downside. Yeah, like we always do. We've never once gotten a downside. Ever. Okay, so they are not great at construction, but they can get better. They have a good growth in it. Same goes for their plant stuff. Put them at a 2 priority on that. Yeah, it seems like they are pretty, like, they're okay at a lot Yeah, so they'll be good to like learn and grow. Oh, they're having a party. Raze is throwing the party. Well, if you want to be the new colonist, make sure you type words in chat. I'm gonna roll it out here in like 30 seconds, so make sure you say the words and do the thing, and then hopefully we can get a sweet new colonist. But we got a cool room for them coming, so that's good. They're harvesting that nutrifungus. Probably shouldn't let them do that, because that's gonna, if they botch that harvest, that's not gonna be good for us. Oh well, we're winging it. We're gonna see how it goes. Pumpkin King over here is just hammering away at this plasteel forever, because it never ends. Still don't have a solution to the medicine problem. I don't know what we're gonna do about it. I really don't. Like, I have no clue what the fix is for this, because like that one heater is putting in work. Holy crap, we don't even need this one. Well, might get colder, but that's fine. One heater's gonna have to do for now. Yeah, that's right. Botch that harvest. Fuck that shit up. Oh, it might have been because we didn't have the extra food for them to do like the training stuff too. Which I guess Nam has been learning how to be like a... Oh, okay, yeah, they're still working on the tame factor there, which I think we could teach them to like attack and all that stuff eventually, but we'll see. Can they mine? Nah, not really. That's put like a super low priority on that. What do you have a storage of skeletons? Oh, you know. You know. Yeah, where are you putting your skeletons? We could put them in the river. That'd be a pretty good spot. Yeah, put them in the river. I'll clean it up. River will rot it. River will rot it up real good. Oh my god. Okay. We need 3, so that'll be here. And then we'll need the door up towards the top, which is what we've been doing, even though I should do that out of steel, but I'm dumb and I like to make mistakes. Okay, well they're mining that out pretty quick, which is good. What is our research project right now? Oh, I guess we were working on batteries, but Pumpkin King is blasting out this stuff over here. A group of travelers from Tsholi. I've noticed too that we haven't gotten a lot of like traders and stuff, whereas in the grasslands they were all the time. Like they were there constantly. Yeah, we're struggling to like stay on top of Luigi's like feeding stuff currently, which is really weird because we weren't having that problem before. Wonder why. Decent haul of nutrifungus at least. That's good. Plenty of fungus. One day we'll teach them to love the fungus and to stop being pissed about it. I'm gonna do probably like 65 simple meals. That seems good. Yeah, make the granite wall. Oh, there we go. We'll make a copy of this bed. Then we want a steel dresser, which goes right there. And the steel end table, which will go right there, but we can't do that yet because... Oh, wait, it goes there anyway. Then we need this sweet bonsai plant. Yeah, it's like we have to keep like prioritizing like feeding him. And maybe that's just like this not having enough food in it either. Because its nutrition consumption is 1.71 and the nutrition growth is 1.74, but we have to remember that Nam and Luigi are in here, which means it's technically lower than that. Because they're not actually counting, I think, in the pen itself. So that's something we gotta figure out. Oh good, there's thin ice over there. Wonderful. Oh yeah, I guess let me roll this out. Rolling it out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, T-Quick, congratulations. You're in. You're some kind of weird deathless creature now, which is really frightening. And I'm sure we'll have no recourse whatsoever. That you're some kind of weird death beast. Like everything will be just A-okay. No problem. No problems here. Oh, we also need to build a vent, and then we need another vent over here. This will be the storage area over this side. Do we have enough wood to build floor in there? We really don't. How much would that be if we did that? We have like just enough. Just enough to wood it up. Then we can do paved tile there. We already have all the conduits and everything built for that? No, not yet. Oh, I guess we could just connect that there. And then, I guess we're gonna need another light. I'm like really tired today for some reason. Because we could finally move all of this shit into this area over here. Which again, I'm not gonna do shelves and all that stuff just yet. So in this area, we want no rotten, no foods, no medicine, no drug, no plant matter, no stone blocks. Those go outside. All the rest of it though should be fine. I'm actually surprised the... Oh, good. Muck Gug is here to raid us. His nickname is Stonk. So obviously he's got a 17 in social skill, which is pretty impressive, actually. That is thoroughly impressive. Oh my god, we're out of steel. Holy shit, I had no clue we were that low. Alright, Wiggy has one arm, which means they're not going to be the best at fighting anymore. T-Quick does not have any melee skill at all. Which means, actually, you know what? Let's give them the gun. That seems like a reasonable decision to make. Alright, Wiggy. One arm this shit. Get him. Get Stonk. Fuck him up. Nice. Wow, Stonk getting his ass kicked. They're fucking up Luigi! Ooh. 7 medicine. Unga. Oogaga. Ooh. Dude, that's huge. That's like the most hype thing that I think's dropped, like, straight up. Because that is so good. It's like genuinely fantastic. Should probably go patch up Luigi, who has a knife cut that's pretty bad. Nobody else really got hurt though. That was... Damn, dude, we fucked his ass up. Oh, do we throw him out in the water to rot? Hell yeah, dude. We probably also need to bury these guys too, because I'm sure we're getting like the I saw a corpse, like, shock Pikachu face. Oh, I guess Wiggy did get hurt a little bit. Where the hell, what is he even doing? Why is he sleeping in the middle of the... Okay. With a cut in his torso, which means we know where this is going. Oh, he likes the sound of the water? Yeah, it makes sense. Now we got malnutrition over there again with, great. I guess we just need to extend the size of the pen again. Even if it's just a little bit. Let me see. Wait, is that granite? Oh yeah, because we have no steel. Fuck. Oh boy. Wow, we have really, really gone through some steel this round. And it seems like they'll only feed once they get to, like, heavy malnutrition. That's really strange. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to build we're definitely gonna have to build shelves in there for sure. That is 100% what we're gonna have to do. Let me copy those settings. I don't know how we're gonna build shelves, because what is this? Caspla's Travelers. Oh, they're including a child, blah blah blah, 4 desperate refugees. Dude, how am I supposed to deal with that? Do we look like we can handle 4 desperate refugees? The answer is no. Oh, Luigi. Oh, that's right. I forgot that whenever Wiggy goes mining and stuff, they take Luigi with them. That's really funny. Because they can dig. They can dig because they're pretty cool. What's really strange about the Steam geyser things? I thought that those were the... Oh no, I guess that wasn't it. Never mind. That also means that there's these like sulfur spouts too. Kind of makes you wonder what we can do with those. A naturally occurring break in the ground from which volcanic gases escape. These vents bring nutrients to the surface from deep underground. Collectively, the fumes they spew are enough to block out the sun. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, that all makes sense then. Everything makes sense now. Why are we in major break risk? Why don't... Again, with the animal starvation thing. I guess, yeah, they can't... Yeah, I guess we can't feed Nom anything. Like, what? This doesn't even make sense. Maybe we need to just, like, move them out of the pen. I know that, like, that's probably not the best idea, but I know, Finn, I'm sure... Why are you tapping me? You just ate, like, 30 minutes ago. Why are you doing the tap? Yeah, let me move the Animules thing to, like, out here. That way they can, like, actually... Yeah, okay. Let's just do that. Because obviously the pen can handle the Boomalopes, but it cannot handle them. And we'll have to do that. It's also hard to build a pen because there's so much sawgas everywhere, so it's hard to do that. Oh, look, ancient shopping carts. It's like that one game. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Alright, that wall lamp. Gonna slap that bad boy on there. You ever make any more of that sweet art? I guess not. Yeah, we need to do that until we have 7. I like how that means that Luigi is now just following Wiggy around everywhere. Or I guess Axel. Wait. Oh no, they still went back out here to sleep. Oh god, the ducks. Oh no. No. You can't see anything during that. This is a giant bush. He's like, oh sweet, nice bush. It's a good looking bush over there. Area revealed. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for area revealing. That was really good. Alright, let me put some schlebs in here. And then we will copy pasta these settings to all these schlebs. You know, if I can actually, like, select them. No, don't move the fucking Christ. That drives me nuts. They're just like, oh, here. We doing this? Cool. Let me just throw the meals over here. Let me eject them from the safety of the fridge and throw them onto these shelves. The warm embrace of the fridge. I also like how the chem fuel is being stored in there too, which is really good. And... Oh, little Chubba. Their egg presence is stopped until fertilization. It sure is. That is in fact what it says. A frightening endeavor. We should have T-Quick set to clean on high priority because we need somebody doing that. Look at these sweet corpses over here just in the water rotting. What a good time. Do we have a research project? Oh yeah, I guess we're working on batteries right now. I'm sure that'll go well. Now that we're like caught back up and we have some medicine, more than none, and we got some boomalopes making chem fuel and everything like that, and we got like our nutrition mostly under control, I think it's time to call down the thing. I didn't mean to accept that. Oh god. I just accepted the refugee quest. Shit. Well, I was supposed to do the mechanoid signal, but, you know, now we got these guys. I didn't mean to accept that. Well, at least they can work. Let's see what they got. Okay, cool. Childcare, great. Wardening, great. One of them's like a decent... No, they're not. I thought one of them was a decent cook. You know what? Y'all can just be like the hall masters and the clean master. You can be the hall... Yeah, the hall wardens. And also... research. That's all we need them to do. Nothing else. No cook... Don't you dare cook meals with that crappy thing over here. Be like, oh look, I can cook you a shitty meal. But like, please, yes. Oh, they can also grow, apparently? No, you are not doing it. Nope, not doing that either. Nope, nope. Oh, basic, yeah, we leave that up. Alright, cool. Wait, none of them are gonna try to doctor, are they? Okay, cool, they're not. Alright, great. They can at least have, some responsibility. And I suppose now we need to build them a place to stay. Mm-hmm. Good. Okay, there's the grav engine. Very good. Which has all the gravelite panels and everything over there. Also has the mechanoid ship chunks, which can be deconstructed for stuff. So that's good. We should have a place to put the... Yeah, gravelite should go... Oh my god, are we really out of storage space already? Holy shit. Ugh, alright. Okay, there we go. Well, yeah, at least we got... This kid's just drawing all over the floor. Oh my god. Where are we gonna put them? Like, where are we gonna put them? Yeah, we don't really have the space for this. This was not a good situation. How about, how much wood we got? Not a lot. How much stone we got? I'm gonna build them like a little shack. They can live over here. Cool. Finished researching the battery. Alright, awesome. They are all gonna live over here. In the shack. We're gonna run power to it. I don't know why, but we're gonna do it. Do I need to do a waterproof conduit? No, this should be fine. The shack's gonna have light, and it's gonna have beds. But that's about it. That's what they're getting. That's a high steel cost. This is what, there 4 of them? God. You know what? This is probably worth having anyway, just to have out here, because like, you guys want a sweet dresser. Honestly, they'll be pretty thrilled. I mean, they are rolling it. Can any of them even construct? Is that even like a thing? Oh my god, none of them can. They can't even build their own. Yeah, just sleep on the floor in there if you wouldn't mind. That's pretty cool. I like that part. I like that part where you're just sleeping on the fucking floor. Good stuff. Well, the way I see it is we'll have some extra beds and junk over there now. And we can turn it into like a separate store. I mean, honestly, we could probably just attach this to the base at some point, because like, I think all of this is good. I'm pretty sure we can actually do something with that. Make that the future prison. Why not throw the beds in the big hall? Because then they're gonna be rubbing their soggy balls all over everything. And making everything dirty. I gotta put them out here. They can't be dirtying up everything. Just make them walk outside. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's like sog mud over there too. I guess we could build like a shit bridge right there. We don't have the wood for that. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding, man? I'm trying to prevent them from mudding up everything, but they're gonna do it anyway. They're just gonna mud everything up. This will also be good just to have for like Oh, ancient danger. What? Who found this? Oh, the baby. The baby went over there and was like, what if I find some ancient danger? Did we not build that light over there? I guess not. Okay, let's assign these beds to... That one's for Assis. This one's for Kosir. This one's for Lynx. This one's for Moscapella. Well, there we go. We got like an area that's like kind of attached, but not really, so that's cool. I do wonder if we could like... I wish we could build like a bridge over that and then put like concrete on it, but I don't think we can do that. Yeah, dummy. I just said we didn't have the wood for it. That was the whole reason I didn't do that. Oh wait, one of them actually was okay at plant cutting, right? I think. Cool, let me just have them chop like 8,000 wood. They have them chop as much wood as we possibly can do. Another small sculpture. Fantastic. Now Wiggy can have increased room quality. This is gonna put a massive amount of strain on our food. I just realized that too. I guess we need to like harvest stuff now. That's a bunch of boomalopes over there. Because our Nutrifungus does not grow. Oh, right, because the temperature is now shitty outside. We had to put somebody in charge of hunting. Can one of them hunt? Do they have a... Okay, this Lynx person can. Do they have a gun? They have a club. T-Quick has that really shitty gun. Yeah, hell yeah, let's give him that. Let's give him the shit gun. I'm sure that'll go well. Who is this person? That was Lynx, right? Yeah, there you go. And now they can go hunt. Now, what they're gonna hunt, I have no idea. I guess like some wild boar. I don't want them to hunt the capybara. Give me that Colossus toad. I'm sure this will go great. I don't expect it. Shit, did I just hit clear all? Fuck, I did. Food. No rotties. Medicine. Drug. And then corpses, but like only the chill ones. Do we even have an animal butchering station? We don't. Great. You know what? Oh nope, I was gonna put it right there, but never mind. Yeah, I suppose that does pose a problem. I could put it in the kitchen, but that wouldn't be good either. We may not have a choice for the time being. I think I just need to do it. Dude, I love how I just accidentally brought these stupid refugees, and you're like, oh great, awesome, we get to deal with this now. Honestly, we needed that anyway, just to make like kibble and stuff, but you know, Luigi's doing much better now that Luigi and Nom are doing much better now that they're like in the open in front. I'm also less afraid of them being out because they can actually, you know, fight. I was more afraid of like some of the other ones being out there. Okay, we can't do solar panels, those are out because we have no light. Geothermal is not out. I would say we need to go back here and take a look at some other stuff, like maybe like smithing and all this junk to do all this first. Like let's do like complex clothing and... Who is it? Major break risk. Links from what? Big hunting? Excuse me, I'm so sorry that anybody had to show up to Colony and pull their weight. God forbid. Oh, they're probably gonna be mad that this is like cold in here, right? Man, I gotta do something about that too. I just have the heat from this like dump into their thing. That'd be pretty cool for them. They'd be like, oh, that's nice, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you for doing it. Very, very kind, very kind. Do you forget that, oh yeah, we need to reinstall the grav thing. This is absolutely hilarious. Who has our big brain? Pumpkin does. Go inspect the grav engine. Who are these jackasses? Oh, apparently it's some visitors. They have some items to trade, which honestly at this point, I hope they have medicine. Okay. So now that we have the grav engine, so Ungo has seen the glory of space. They now know what they must do. So we're gonna put the grav engine right there in the middle of the room. Ungo also has tried to keep base small this time. That way we don't run out of grav panel stuff. Because like, why can't their body heat just like heat up this room? This is so stupid. Now I gotta like put a. Now I'm gonna have to build like a second chem fuel generator. Okay, I guess we would have needed one anyway. I guess. I can't have, we can't have them like stress breaking over here either, because that's just gonna turn into a disaster. So, Royal Tribute Collector. All right, fuck them though. We have like people who actually want to trade something and not just like buy slaves or some weird shit. Okay, they do have 4 herbal medicine, which is pathetic. Wow, that is absolutely pathetic. They also got a spear. A throwing spear. Oh, we can't even afford that. Who am I kidding? Here, you can take this wake up. Thanks. Awoken mercenaries. Company's led by Beaver, who possesses a unique masterwork weapon. The group contains 1 ancient captain and 1 ancient soldier. Oh, they're hiding out in an ancient structure. Never mind, we can't do shit about that. Never mind. What are we gonna do about that? Nothing. Dude, these refugees are living better here than, like... I mean, where else are they gonna live this good? This is ripping. Wait, can we actually put paved tile on that? Oh, no, because it needs to be... Yeah, we need the heavy supports, which we'll get eventually. We will get eventually. Yeah, hell, at this point, we may as well just mine this out and just connect this shit, because, like, I mean, it's here now, so... Good. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. We'll leave that area, like, unroofed over there and have that be, like, an exhaust port. We can do, like, another, storage thing. Yeah, that'll work. Do another storage area. Guild member toxin problem. None of that is worth it. None of that's worth what they're trying to get me they're trying to dump 90 tox packs on me. I'm like, no, I'm good, man. Thanks. Thanks, gamers. I think we're good. I need to probably build more storage shelves. As a matter of fact, it's kind of weird that I did this the way I did. I don't know why I did that. I need to build a copy and put it here. Once they move that, which will take like 7 years. The child is apparently doing it? Interesting. Weird. Okay. Well, I need to take these settings and then paste those to this before it gets built. That way I don't screw this up. Yeah, what is this going to look like, actually? Because I need this to be opened. That way... That's fine. We can just seal it here. Oh, wait. God, get these out of here. Thank you. Thank you, asses, for getting that out of here. They're going to wall themselves in, aren't they? They almost did. They almost did. Almost got him. How much steel are we looking at? That's good. This area is not going into space with us, obviously, so that will not be part of the space adventure. Very small area for what I'm trying to do here with these things. Okay, well, yeah, I don't have a lot of room here. Just box it in, whatever. And then paste. I know I can link all these, but whatever. That way we've at least got like an extra storage area. We can hopefully clear out this this mess over here. We're looking on that how about we looking on that wildlife murder? That's a lot of lizard here. There's so many creatures here, actually, like way more than you'd think. Okay, cool. So that did at least solve the problem that we were having there with whatever. We need to research basic grav tech too, so let's go ahead and get started on that. Ungo making it to space this time. Because we're not gonna go off on an adventure to try to get another like grav thing so we can attempt to make it to like, you know, a bigger ship. I think at this point, like, we're gonna take what we got and we're gonna go. Now we will need a place for the animals to stay. We will need like hydroponics, I think. Maybe. I would imagine solar panels though, once we've taken off, would probably be pretty good. Because I'd imagine they'd be getting power constantly. Which means that like while we're in orbit, they'd be really good. I'm the sculptor from Sekiro now, but instead of Buddhas, I sculpt imperfect Hatsune Miku. Yeah, is that what it is? Dude, why are these people crafting? Oh no. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. One of these people's like an art genius. Hold up. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, that Moscapello person is like fantastic at playing. I didn't even... I thought they were like way worse at that. Yeah, they need to be working on that art. Who was working on this one? Oh, Lynx? Dude, deconstruct that. Absolutely not. You don't get to do this. You don't get to do this. Where are they at? Why are they even allowed to touch that? Gross, get out of here. We're not even that good at art. That means this person can absolutely get in there and start cranking out some fat sculptures. Fat Donkin sculptures. I got the game is still telling us we're low on medicine. I'm like, thank you, I know. Believe me. Believe me, I know. Did someone just go in there and like eat raw meat when there's like 50 meals to... Okay. I wish you could change the grav core's light. I'm shocked that any of us are still alive, because I still remember that clutch save on Wiggy cutting the arm off. That was crazy. I mean, granted, their manipulation's half of what it should be. Oh, good. That was a social fight. That was fun. Because they tried to convert each other to like some ideologian or something. I don't even know what the hell happened. I don't even know what just happened, dude. The pumpkin patched themselves up. They sure did. What about asses or whatever their name is? Sorry, why are they frail? Oh, they're just bruised up. They're good. They're gonna be so pissed. They're gonna have a stress break and everything's gonna fall apart. That's all we need is one person to go crazy, because we saw what happened last time, where they... Oh, cool. They're over there hanging out with the ducks. I like how they went to where they belong. The medical spot over by the river. God, that's so funny. Oh man, that's really good. Hopefully these sculptures come out good, because we can actually get some like good to excellent quality ones. We can just start spamming those into rooms. That'll be fantastic. Get that mood buff up. Oh yeah, they still want that diaper sage apparel, don't they? Yeah. Weak. I don't know where we're gonna put that crafting thing, because like there's not enough room in there. There technically would be if we like rearrange some stuff. Yeah, if I move this up here, and then reinstall this down here. We could put another crafting bench in there, I think. Oh no, because it's going to clip into that spot right there. Oh, well, I guess we could move this over here. Then move the bonsai tree there. Oh no, it's not going to do it either. Put the bonsai tree here, and then we can cram like a tailoring bench there, which they're probably going to be like, okay, this is way too cramped now, as is tradition. I'm just going to make this out of steel, I guess. Then we'll need to put another chair there. Hell yeah. Yeah, what's this room's value now? It's still decent. I can't believe that. Now it's slightly impressive, apparently. Okay. Great. That's really funny that that's slightly... Oh, hell yeah, basic grav tech. That's what I'm talking about. So now we have the option for chem fuel tanks, grav hull, pilot console, thrusters. We have the things to get into space. The trick is... Wait, betrayal offer. We'll send you the following rewards if you kill all the members of whatever. A reinforced barrel. You want me to kill these people because for one reinforced... Dude, you're out of your fucking mind. We're bungo going to space. I don't give a shit what you think. You big old wiener. We could put a hospital over here, now that I think about it. Might actually be a good place to do that. Oh yeah, it's a reinforced barrel. We even have room for like the engines and stuff over here. Well, that's not really true. That's just our general space. We have to... The substructure is what we need the most of. And we are limited to 428 tiles of substructure, which makes me wonder exactly how much. How much is this entire base? 372 for the main chunk. So we do have enough substructure to do what we need to do. We're going to need more steel. And the worst part is this team over here is not very good at mining. I mean, our team is. Like, we're okay at it, but these guys kind of suck at it. God damn, there's a decent amount of components here too, which is funny because like I feel like the last area we had like nothing. All right, there we go. Looks like one of them can any of them mine? No, they can't. Of course they can't. They're actually doing pretty good, though. Like, they haven't been, like, a major problem yet. Oh, excellent sculpture. Let's do it! Pop that in the middle room. And reinstall this into the... I don't know, somebody's room. Pumpkin's one's always going on and on about their room sucking ass. So we can try ship. Low food. Oh, yeah, I guess we kind of are. I really don't want to do it, but we might have to go after the capybara. Or the peak. Who's at a major break risk? Why is Pumpkin at a major break risk? Hungry, slept in cold. Why would they have done that? That's so stupid. Why would you do that? Also, the sculpture did not contribute to the fanciness of that area at all, so I guess never mind. I think that room's just gonna have to get bigger for that one to be, like, doable. Boomalopes are doing good. Everybody's doing good. Yeah, we'll probably need, like, at least a hydroponics bay. We're gonna need to be able to create... We're probably gonna need more Boomalopes, actually, now that I think about it, because if we're doing chem fuel as our primary power source, we'll have to... Ah, shit, I don't know. That's gonna be tough. Oh, T-Quick needs a thing in their room. Why are the bedrooms just decent? Like, why? Yeah, I guess they've got to be bigger. Yeah, because it still says they're tight. So they are marked as pretty, which is good. So that means that yeah, they just need more. They just need more space, basically. All these places that have sculptures are marked as pretty. The best room in the area is actually this over here, which is surprising. Oh, dude, they can give them a little sculpture over here. They could take the normal ones. Nice. Because we have another excellent one over here. I guess let's, well, no, it's still marked as pretty, so... How much is it? What's the beauty factor of this? don't even know where they just put that. Oh god, it's 150. Okay, let's give that to Pumpkin, because they are always bitching about it, so... We'll give them the, put this down here. This area is... Oh, it's because that has them on the doo-doo poor ones. Let's actually reinstall that in here. We're putting that one in Pumpkin's house over there. We're looking at that wildlife murder. We're looking good. Lizards. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess they killed lizard creature. Sad. I mean, honestly, this will probably end up being like the hospital stuff over here because we can just relocate that over to this side. What does the orb do in the middle? That's the so that's the grav engine. So this is basically going to be what allows us to like function as a ship. We have to build a grav ship substructure underneath all the tiles, which we can do. We have to build chem fuel tanks, a pilot console, and then thrusters, and then we can actually take off. Now, granted, we're also going to need to make sure that we have like the hull built around it so we don't suffocate. And then we have to make sure that we have like food supply for the animals. And we have enough boomalopes to make chem fuel and all that stuff. We're going to need hydroponics too, which is going to be tough. Mainly because of the power consumption. Because we're going to need like one of the sun lamps. And those are 2,000, I think. Or something like that. They're crazy. Like crazy fucking expensive. Shelter for Dig Man. He wants you to host her at Unglo Prime for 6 days. Salmon will not do any work. Salmon will not be staying here. Salmon can go elsewhere, is what they can do. I would say we could like get another more boomalopes, but oh, well, these are both buoy boomalopes. I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah. I guess we should probably do that. Damn, look at them go helping on that plant cut. These guys are going to help us get to space. You know what? I made fun of them at first. I made fun of them at first, but they're gonna help us do it, I think. We did give them a heater, right? Oh, it's spring. Holy shit. We can definitely like turn these off. Yeah, I didn't realize it was already... Damn, the winter was definitely not severe here at all. That was not bad. I'd say if we were able to extend their bedrooms by literally one tile, I think that would fix most of their weenie whiny mood buff stuff. All right, hydration. I forgot. All right, Wiggy, have a good lurk. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I know I've been like a little bit low energy for whatever reason. I don't know why. I've just been kind of out of it. Having fun rimming, but brain been kind of dead, I guess. Well, that granite sculpture is good. We could put that one. Does anybody have like a crappy? They've got crappy normal ones in here still. Oh, we could put that one in Axel's area. And we can reinstall this to be like right here. Damn, dude, they've also been slamming out those big sculptures too, which is great. The question is, are we getting any of the benefits from it? Decent bedroom, very impressive rec room, very impressive. Dude, look at the buffs you get from having like a fancy anything. That shit's insane. Also, we can finally get them Diaper Sage head wrap, which I don't even know what the... Oh, there it is. Is this seriously what they wanted? That's so funny. Oh, cool. I guess Pumpkin King's gonna finally get their Diaper Sage head wrap. Passing to the remains of an... Oh, that's the ancient neck thing. All right, seasonal flooding. Remember when I said that the fungus was gonna get all fucked up from this because now the river's gonna expand? Yep. Here we go. Here we go. Let me see if there's other patches of fertile ground nearby that we can use. This area's got high fertility on it. Oh boy, what are we gonna grow? Oh, that you guessed it, Nutrifungus. That's all we get, dude. That is all the game will allow, is Nutrifungus. Here anyway, there's nothing else can grow here. Did we ever research batteries? Yeah, we did. Just need to get on that at some point. I also should probably just wall in this pen finally, because, like, we have the stone for it. But we also may not be here a ton longer, so that might be a problem, too. Oh, we already make that. Axel stole the head wrap. Dude, stop it. That's Pumpkin's head wrap. Why can you not just, like, have them wear it without forcing them to wear it? That's always been really strange. Wow, they are running all the way down here to pick that up. Will they equip it is the question. They sure didn't. Why would they not equip it? Fine, just pick it up then, dude. Okay, they got their head wrap finally. But now they're mad because they ate without table. Dude? What? Also, what do you mean decent bedroom? Yeah, we gotta get, like, super impressive bedroom buff at some point. That way they can just, like, shit their pants when they go into their super cool bedroom. We could also extend the bedroom space out this way. Because I mean, we have the... Wait, we could totally do that. That would start to clip in right there, though. How far do we have on this? If I were to reinstall this... Okay, so that wouldn't quite reach there. No.
Welcome to Bitter
Fish
Bits.
gifted now to sub to duck number 5. Oh, that was your 69th sub. Well, guess you can't do those anymore. How's it feel to be finished? To never be able to gift a sub ever again. Exciting. Is it big hype, gamers? Let's go. Do 100 more. Oh, 100 times more. I was like, I don't know if the math checks out on that. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a second. Are there none of these people that can do... I thought that, like, some of them were good at research stuff. Oh. Yeah, I guess they... What is Pumpkin doing? Oh, they're playing That's okay. They'll probably go back to research. Yeah, there they go. There they go. They're researching. Okay, so as far as, like, power calculations go, so we're going to need... A chem fuel generator does 1,000 watts of power. What is our current power usage? So we generate 2K, there's 755, so we're using about 1,300 watts currently. About 1,250 maybe, somewhere around that. That's with the heaters on and stuff, which that will also be going on once we make it to Spaceland. So that'll be a thing. Oh god, the Muck Gang is coming. Oh, dude, I can send the refugees after him. They've all got bash sticks. Just go get him. I hope one of them doesn't die. We've actually done a pretty good job keeping them alive so far. I got this dude's like, yeah, I'm gonna raid this colony. And then there's just a swarm of people just comes after him. Just beating shit. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna raid these suckers. Oh, God. Even the baby shows up with a knife. Wow, Mitch, what an idiot. What a mistake you made. Wait, that's Neutromine, grab it. What? There's no empty, accessible, configurable, empty what? Come on. Oh, I did just realize that we should probably build these in here now. Let me copy these settings and then go ahead and start building shelving in here, because I just realized we're gonna need that finally. And Neutromine will help once we actually get to a point where we can do the thing. Building those shelves, hopefully able to put more stuff on them. Nice, now they can adjust hauling that, I guess. Oh, fuck, they were still drafted, oops. Bleeding out in 10 hours. Okay, Pumpkin's actually gonna go fix them. Even though we have very little medicine, but you know what? They protected our colony, which means good for them. Is it the baby? Oh yeah, the baby can, like, yeah, just have them clean. They can't do anything else. They can haul plus, I guess. No, they don't do that. Bed rest, patient, firefighting. Nah, the child shall clean. This is their entire job. Are they also bleeding? Nah, they're good. They're nature running. It's like, I can't bleed out? Nah, man, they nature running right now. That's what they're doing. Hey, a Guarnland pod. Oh, wow. Guarnland would be interesting here. I wonder how that works. That is... Yeah, I do wonder about that. How's our steel game looking? Oh, Teakwick's got inspired creativity. That's exciting. Inspired creativity. We also need to mine out some more compacted steel because we're gonna need that for the need that for space. I think the main reason we haven't, yeah, there's no storage space or more steel. God damn, dude. I can't believe like how much let me copy these settings and then paste them here. Yeah, we needed more storage than I thought we did. Way more storage. It's like things marked urgent hauling. Steel. Like all steel. All steel forever. Do shelf. That looks wonky. It's just I need that to be. We can just dump this for the time being, I guess. Yeah, that'll be fine. Extend this to over here. Yeah, that looks a little jank for right now, but we're gonna fix it here in a bit. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have just actually stopped that, and then we don't need the door anymore, so we can just build a door there. Yeah, because they're gonna deconstruct all this anyway, so that's fine. I guess that's a little weird too. Yeah, that is a little strange. Oh well, whatever. We can either put a wall there or we can just ignore it. I'll probably just ignore it for now because I mainly just need just more space to put stuff for right now. While we try to get all this junk situated. There's a lot of steel to haul. Oh, which that means we can do another shelf right here. I'm just gonna fill the room with shelves. Screw it. I know that like there's like a movement speed penalty on that, but whatever. They'll figure it out. Still trying to figure out what we're gonna do about medicine, but I guess that won't be much of a problem once we have the ship up and running, because then we can just fly places. Bought 2 chickens and Randy gifted you 2 camels, of which my settlers killed in their homicidal rage. Perfect. Perfect. Couldn't be better. Do we even have like fabric to make anything out of? I feel like we really don't. I was gonna make I suppose we have like some synth thread, but yeah, we really don't have much. We have like some lizard skin. I was gonna try to make like shirts for everybody at least. How much do these cost to make? God, 40 just for that. We could do that for the refugees at least. But have them at least have like some shirts and some pants. Which also just might mean that we need to go murder more things. Captured a vampire, took out all their internal organs. They would not die. They sleep. You took all of their organs and they still won't die? That's impressive. Oh, Teakwick is crafting. That's interesting. Can they even do that? They have a 3 in it, which is certainly an amount. Technically, if anybody should be making those shirts, it should be Axel. Oh yeah, the other person was really good at art. That's what it was. I was trying to remember what it was that they were good at. The art. God, our storage area is just so full of like crap everywhere. It's mostly steel, which realistically, what we should probably do is start building ship substructure. But I kind of wanted to like get a better look at like what we were working with here. I mean, this is gonna be it up here, and it's gonna have like some pronglers and some donglers on the back. The main, because how many of those panels do we have? I mean, we're gonna build whatever we can on this anyway, so like we're gonna have to. Yeah, because we can do the grav anchor now, which allows us to, I think, prevents local map from being destroyed during a grav ship launch. Grav anchors passively reduce unstable gravitation. Oh yeah, so I guess that lets us not fuck this area up. Chem fuel thruster that increases the range of a grav ship. Thrusters require an unobstructed area free of large buildings and grav ship substructure. They would need to be like on the back. Oh yeah, so it'd need to be on like the back like that. Okay. Then the chem fuel tanks, I think, can just kind of go wherever. Pilot console can go probably wherever. All right, so how much would it cost to... That's 372 panels. We also can't do some of it over there in the research area. Okay, so that's worth keeping in mind. Which means we'll have to do something over... Why are we comboing horse? Who's doing horse combo this late? Well, this is what we... Oh. T-Quick's howl. T-Quick let out a twisted half-human scream. In the distance, you can hear other screams answering the call. They are coming. T-Quick's demeanor has suddenly changed. A menacing grin splits his face. T-Quick has become hostile. Shit. They have death refusal too, so I want to know how the hell that works. The T-Quick betrayal. We did see it coming. We did say something about this. I'm gonna send the refugees after him first. Oh, dude, Link's got him on the shot. Nice. Guess we'll just have to kill T-Quick like 4 times. No asses, you have to live. Okay, T-Quick's down. But the trouble is... we need to probably, like, burn the body. We have no way to do... I have an idea. If we pick him up... Wait, can they not pick him up? Can they not pick up while they're drafted? Weird. Oh, yep, there they go. They're doing the death rest, or the refusal. Okay, let's knock their clothes off. That way they have less protection. I was just gonna set him on fire. Damn, even the kid's stabbing him. Okay, actually, this is perfect. I'm gonna try to detonate one of the shrooms. They might shoot his head off, too, which would work. And here come the flesh beast. Great. We should probably leave them, like, half dead instead of actually killing them. Because... oh. The ground seems to be giving way. The sounds of writhing flesh and cracking bone can be heard from below. Where? Is it... your discovery of the tough spike has yielded new insight. What? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's what it was, the tough spike. Oh, boy. That's scary. Okay. A little bit worried about asses or whatever their name is, because, yeah, they're probably not going to make it through this. The refugees have certainly helped, especially during T-Quick's betrayal. Yeah, shoot it. Oh, good. Now there's a sight stealer here, too. Awesome. And Axel's outside with that shit. We need to have them all rally up against that. Oh, God. That's going to hurt. Get him, Axel. Stab him! Nice. It's down. Finish it. Oh, boy. You have more research available. Looks like they took out the, well, they fucked up that tough spike, dude. God. Now we gotta figure out what to do about T-Quick. They're bleeding out in 4 hours. Okay, so Wiggy can carry T-Quick. Here's my idea. We're gonna put him next to a shroom, and then detonate the shroom. That way we can burn the body. Oh, the refugees are leaving. Okay, thank you for allowing them to stay for these 13 days. They're now moving on. Holy shit, and we succeeded with that. That's impressive. They helped us, like, just in time, too. Can we not, like, drop him, like, on top of this tile? Okay, guess not. That's fine. Oh, I guess they took their... They took the gun with them, didn't they? Shit. Well, they were very helpful. Now we can toggle off the power in this area because we won't need this over here. Well, I was gonna detonate the boom shroom, but well, the tough spike definitely wasn't very tough when you had like a million things hitting him. Dude, shout out to Asses and all them for helping us out though. They actually ended up being more beneficial than I thought they would be. I don't know what to do about T-Quick. We don't have a ranged weapon to deal with that. That sucks. I hate that T-Quick also went crazy, but we kind of had a feeling that that was going to happen anyway, so... Have Luigi eat him. This means we're going to have to fight him, like, twice. What a... Oh, he has Death Refusal Sickness. We're just gonna leave him out there for now, because, like... Also, why can't we build grav substructure here? Oh, cannot be placed under rock or mountain roof. Okay, so, like, that was because we dug in to that part of the mountain. Same for over here, which makes sense. But we'll have to, like, even that out. This is gonna be a wonky-looking ship at first. Betrayal reward retracted. Yeah, you can kiss my ass. Let's hope that that pays off at some point. I hope it does. All right, we'll just have to keep an eye on T-Quick because they're gonna resurrect again here in a minute. Just eat him. Well, we'd have to have one of the animals eat him super fast. Quest available: Hopeless Travelers. Sam is approaching with a child in tow. They claim to have escaped an organ harvesting operation. They need to stay here for 17 days. I mean, fine. We literally just had the refugees here like 2 seconds ago, so like, why not? I mean, at this point, like at this point, why not just give them these? We have a place for them. They've got a kid, so we may as well help them out. All right, well, T-Quick is back up, of course. Once again with their death refusal. What are these guys? They have like a bonk club on them or anything? Yeah, they do. Let's have Wiggy handle this. We're gonna have Luigi go eat T-Quick, I think. Luigi's probably scarier than half of these. He's gonna get them sweet bites in there. Damn, he's fucking him up. Nice. Can we like... Yeah, just keep bashing him. Nice. How many other... He's got 2 more death refusals. And here he goes again. Another resurrection. Luigi, help! Go, get him! God, what a pain in the ass when somebody has death refusal and you're like having to fight him. It sucks. They did not bring gun. I thought the child might have gun, but no, the child did not have gun. They still have one more. Oh my god. I can't have Wiggy get more hurt by this. Luigi already took a hit too. Yeah, what a pain in the ass, dude. Okay, now they're dying. Good. I like all the tiles we have up for the, I wonder how pissed they are about all this. Oh, the Grey Paul is on us, too. I didn't realize, because it was already, like, dark here, so that's good. Yeah, we sure are low medicine. Oh, yeah, what are these people, like, good at? Okay, so the child is gonna be turbo clean, as is tradition. Apparently the child is, like, really good at mining? What? Okay. Strange. Apparently the other lady is, like, not good at anything, really. Right. Well, I guess they can certainly... They can help with the animals periodically, and then also they could cook sometimes, but I don't think that's probably worth it either. We'll just have them do, like, some of the basic tasks are probably pretty handy. Trying to see what all their damage is. Yeah, that Sight Stealer hurt pretty bad. I like this is our dumping ground for, like, entities and everything else. T-Quick's just bleeding to death over here. Actually, they're not. They're back up because they were not actually bleeding. I didn't even notice that. Great. They're about to be, though. No, just finishing. This is ridiculous. Is that it? With their death refusals? Have they had enough finally? I guess they don't count as a colonist anymore either. We should probably bury T-Quick. I feel like that would make sense. I love that the child is mining. That's so funny. Oh man, you ordered a new GPU today? Nice. Oh, they're right. So we had to cut their arm off because they had an infection earlier, and we haven't like found a prosthetic to put on yet. Nor have we researched it yet or anything like that. So, you know, just normal things. Normal Rimworld activities. We finally did replace all of our little tribal diapers, looks like. Made some t-shirts. That sucks about T-Quick. I mean, we had a feeling that was gonna happen because like that's just how that be. Well, you know what I just realized? We could do fishing. I totally forgot about that. That would have been handy too. It was so useless in the grasslands that I kind of just like forgot that it existed. So, dark bullfrogs. What? Scouting party to a pack of 14 man-hunting bullfrogs. A trooper will be placed under your control. You'll have to feed and house her, but she may die in battle without consequence. They have a psychic animal pulsar. They also have glitter world medicine, but it's just one. Which wouldn't exactly be the most beneficial to us. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird looking ship once this thing's done. But basically, it's going to need to conform to pretty much this, because we don't really have a lot more of the graphite panels, so we need to, like, make this work. Which it's going to be a little weird looking. But I think it'll be fine. I think the substructure replaces the floors, too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it does. Yep. Sure does. And that's not to mention all this other crap over here that's just, like, wasted. Well, it will be wasted. We also need a place to put the animals, which is going to be tricky. But I suppose we have, like, an extra... This will probably just... Where T-Quick was, we'll probably just turn into, like, the hospital. Because... That's the only thing I can really think of, because we don't have a fourth colonist. So, that sucks. At least the kid's here to help mine, and they can get the steel for us, which is good. I love the idea of building a grab ship substructure under this thing, and yet looking over there and seeing a wooden door. Just wooden door. So dumb. Yeah, we'll need to find a place to put our. I mean, I guess it needs to be over here because, like, we need to seal up our. We're gonna need a bigger area for that. Actually, we're only gonna need one exit to the colony because we really won't need like 2 entrances. I wonder how the doors work, because there's no way that those are like. There's no way the steel doors are like airtight. I think they're gonna be taking some creative liberties with how this. I don't think they're gonna be like too super accurate about it. Looking pretty good on chem fuel though, just from Raw and Dustin. So maybe we want to get like a 3rd boomalope. That might be a good idea. Does increase the food requirement though. Hey, hydroponics. All right. Now what? We got batteries. We got hydroponics. Solar panels would be good if we like once we took off, because you know we could put them in batteries and stuff, and that would be really good. Geothermal. I don't know if any of that's gonna be really like super necessary. I vote we go back to some of this stuff like smithing and all that junk, so we can start making like weapons and all that crap, because we're gonna need it. We don't even have any shooty magooties in the colony right now. We just have a bunch of bonks. Which is really funny because I firmly believe that sometimes, like, the bonk is... Especially, like, the clubs are really good in Rimworld. Like, I feel like they do a really good amount of damage. Like... That's how it be, Dustin. Climb up first gummy looking ass shit. Oh man, the gummy ship. Something about watching them replace this shit with grav substructure is just really funny to me. Like, cause it's so doofy. Wanderer joins. Oh, they're 4 years old. If we reject them, the colonists get sad. Yeah, the best stat is shoot at 1. Right. I like how they're still pissed about eating fungus. It's like, dude, you might want to, like, figure out... you might want to figure out that is not stopping. They're like, man, this stupid fungus, I hate it so much. But, like, yeah, do you? Well, guess what? Guess what? Because it ain't changing. You're gonna have to deal with the fungi. Well, they had a little party. That's fun. Good for them. I mean, they're getting mood buffs across the board though, because like comfortable, impressive rec room, recreation satisfied, impressive dining room, happy youngsters. And that's just with decent bedroom. They don't even have like fancy bedroom yet. We're gonna reject this child because I'm not putting up with that. Which means they are gonna get a debuff. But like, whatever. We cannot deal with the 4-year-old coming in here and just fucking everything up. At least we got 1 whole medicine. That's exciting. Boy, we're just swimming in it. And I'm pretty sure that was brought by, like, somebody that we had to kill. That came in and attacked us. Which is even funnier. What was our next thing? Oh yeah, we're going back to, like, smithing and stuff. We need to make carpet. That way we can have a carpeted spaceship, like a next gen. That would do it. That would do it. How's the rot going on over here? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. That's good. Yeah, let them rot up. Rot up, gamers. Yeah, we're gonna have to reconfigure a lot of this, because, like, we got the 3 bedrooms. All this extra storage space is gonna be just, like, whatever. Because, yeah, we don't have an... Well, it depends on if, like, anything else requires the gravelite panels to build, which I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure those are just for substructure. Yeah, everything else is just steel and components. Mad capybara. It will attack anyone it sees. I'm gonna send these 2 to go kill it. That's a refugee problem. Just watch the health bars, okay. Getting their ass kicked by a capybara, that makes sense. Perfect. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Good deal. God, this grab substructure shit takes so long to build. I mean, that makes sense. We still have, like, plenty of crap we need to... Damn, I just noticed we have 1,000 wood because of the, because I sent, like, all the refugees out to go help us out and do the thing. Awesome. I'm gonna lower the child... God, right, they're set to, like, high mining priority. But then again, I don't know how much more, like, steel and shit there is to mine. There's ancient... There's this nightmare over there, which is fine. We'll just cut into it. Everything's chill. No issues. I think we've mined out most of the steel that's over here. Do floor cracks have any negatives? You talking about like the... What are we talking about? You mean like the... Like if there's like gaps over here? Well, all the floor has to be the substructure. We can't get away with not doing that, apparently. Oh shit, Wiggy has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a good name. Well, Wiggy went to sleep. So whoever's awake still, you get to name the grav ship. The entity hole. The entity hole? Oh, you're talking about the things that look kind of... Oh no, those are basically what... Well, I mean, they do. They darken the skies to the point where you can't grow anything here. Hey man, how goes Space Ungo? I've been negative in my own ship play. We're fighting to get back to shipland over here. All right, since I'm not sure anybody's up, I'm gonna call it the Ungestiny. Ungestiny is the name of the ship, which I feel like is really hard to say, and I'm really happy that we picked that. And by we, I mean me. Blizzard returned from Land of Therapy. What happened? You're still alive? The we had some refugees show up, and they helped out a good bit, and now they're dead. By dead, I mean they left happily, which was pretty cool. So that's a good win. I guess we can start building grav ship hull everywhere that we need to. Otherwise, yeah, T-Quick was a trader, which was really fun. That was a good time. How much more gravelite? Cobra hunting Levi. I'm so sick of these snakes, dude. Flat bag. Yeah, that's right. Eat shit. beat that cobra with a club. All right. Yeah, I guess let me spend the last of the substructure things on like stuff like outside here. How much do we need? How much do we have left? We have 170 left. We have more than I thought we did. I'm gonna do this over here because I'm gonna need like... Oh wait, hang on a second. That's gonna be gross. Let me not do that. That's fine. Then I'll do... I'm gonna let them finish building everything before I do whatever. Or before I do the rest of it. Because I'm gonna put like... I need to do like some off to the side. This is gonna be an ugly looking little ship, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, T-Quick was the trader. But did he put a mechabot into someone's chest and conveniently get kidnapped? Not this time. Not this time. This was just a... No, this one, we had a feeling that he was probably going to be, like, evil or whatever, but... Honestly, we needed the help. We needed the assistance more than anything, I think. I think towards the front up here, I'll probably end up using this part over here as, like, the door to the ship. And then that way, I can put, like, the chem fuel reactors, and then if we have enough left over, which, matter of fact, let me just cancel these for the time being, because I want to see what, like, how much we have left once they're finished building all this shit. Like the actual count, which that should be the correct count, but I want to make sure we have enough to cram the chem fuel reactors inside. We're also gonna need space for a couple batteries, which I'll probably put next to the chem fuel stuff. and we will probably need to tame like 2 more boomalopes to keep. I don't really know though, because like we're at 278. I think we could probably get like maybe 1 more. Nope, no more ducks. We kicked the ducks out because they were being ridiculous. They had to go. We also have hydroponics, but yeah, we're gonna need probably 4 chem fuels to do 4K power. And then once we have 4K power, that should... How much is a sun lamp? Where is it? What am I looking for here? Oh, what am I doing? Sun lamp is... 2,900. We might need 5 of them. Because we're going to have an entire area that's sun lamped up with hydroponics in it eventually. I don't think we need to do that right away. I think we'll have enough food to go visit like another area first. Because frankly, at this point, getting out of Glowville is probably a pretty high priority. Because like, this place, pretty cool, but my god. Not having access to medicine, not being able to grow medicine because it's pitch black. What a disaster. Yeah, I think we could get away with like 5 chem fuel things. We would definitely have to start taming more boomalopes, which is not ideal. I would actually prefer to... Well, actually, who has the best animal handling at this point? Wiggy's is pretty good. I think they might be able to get one. I just worry that one's gonna go like feral again or some shit, and then we have to deal with that. These are 2 male booms, so let's do... yeah, let's give it a shot. We may as well, because like we get... This is gonna be awful. Well, that's another male boomalope. We need grill boomalope, but I think having 3 of them would be good for the boom milk, and hopefully that would be enough to ancient reactor. Oh hell no, we don't need to do that yet. That's if we need more gravelite panels, which we will need at some point, but not right now. Yeah, the ship feels really good to do like trying to get to it here from like tribal start. The scenario seems fun too, but yeah, this seems like a good time just having to like claw your way up from like doo-doo tech. But then again, I always like that kind of stuff, so that's more of like a me thing. Yeah, hopefully we can tame that boomalope. That'd be pretty sweet. They're not super far away, and hopefully they don't, you know, go crazy and try to kill us, which they probably will. All right, well, ship sub base is almost done, which is cool. We have 89 panels left, which I think we. This is definitely gonna be tricky. Trying to figure out how to like lay out things and redo some of the space. We can like move that. We could actually run like the power stuff like inside over here. Well, I don't want to have to disassemble them, but we'll take a look at it. We'll see what we got. Might have to do like storage things in the middle area. We're definitely not gonna be able to do a hydroponics bay and all that. We don't have the room for that. Well, rather, we don't have the room in the sense of like it would be a waste of power because we wouldn't be able to fit enough hydroponics inside of the sun lamp area. If that makes sense. I mean, theoretically, if we did solar power, we'd probably have it, but then the solar power would be mostly useless, depending on where we landed. Alright, smithing. Then we could do machining. Go over here. Then we can finally make prosthetics and stuff, which means we can finally give Wiggy another arm, who has been missing an arm now for, like, 20 years. It's also going to be pretty funny if we still have these refugees with us, and we go and, like, take off. They'll be like, we're staying here, but like, we're taking off. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? As we just blast off. Holy shit, they're almost done. I don't even know if they can actually get to that one over there. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to move the research area over a little bit. So that'll for sure have to happen. Yeah, I don't know if they can get to these. They may not be able to. We'll see here in a minute. Yeah, it looks like they might not be able to assemble corner pieces. I gotta go to bed. Y'all have a good night. Too hot to have computer on. Damn. Too hot to have pawn tutor. too hot to toot. Wait, can they seriously not reach that? Wow, that sucks. All right, well, let's disassemble these walls. I mean, we're gonna have to do this anyway, so. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, so we did have a little extra as far as the, oh, there it is, the Boomalope Revenge. Oh boy. That's not good, because Luigi's attacking it now. Shit. If Luigi doesn't kill it, we can rescue it. But if Luigi kills it, it's gonna blow up. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Run. How do we tell Luigi to stop? Oh, I guess we need to change their, where is it? I think it's on the animal itself, isn't it? Yeah, let's, follow Master Ball Drafted. Luigi, run! What are you doing? Damn it. Okay, that Boomalope's on fire. We might need to keep that in mind. Okay, we put out Luigi. Did that one collapse? Yes, I think it did. No, it didn't. No, it kind of just fell over. Okay, is Luigi just gonna, like, go home now? Because I'm gonna have Wiggy just bash this one really quick. Just gonna piss it off a little bit. Nice. Now we can rescue the Boomalope. Is that a... Okay, good. I just realized we don't have any medicine again. Great. Okay, that's the Boomalope that we want to try to tame. Too bad nobody has inspired taming currently. We just had to beat this one. Luigi is mostly burns at this point. They are primarily burns. What the hell is this? A drifter from Tisholeum's arrived. Her name is Tamara White. She might have a few items to trade. Okay. Here, you can take our cloth diapers. There you go. Also take some Silicap. Why don't you take that? And you can pay us in medicine, because holy shit, that's what I'm talking about. Awesome. They actually had medicine. Hallelujah. It's just like a paragraph. The paragraph. Okay, well, hopefully we can tame them without them blowing up. That would really suck if they blew up. The iguanas and Yolanda. They have a pack of 3 men hunting iguanas hunting her. She begs for safety. They will join if whatever. I don't think we're going to do that. We're trying to get to space. We ain't trying to die. We're just trying to get to space, ain't trying to die. Still probably will. Okay, now they can finish building. Oh, hey! They left us a synth head wrap. Thank you. We could have used that like 40 years ago before we made an entire crafting area just to do that. Okay, so that area has like a bunch of extra beds and junk, but yeah, well, I don't know when we're going to end up taking off, but I just realized that our engines are going to be in a really funny place because we can't build them right here because of the granite. So I'm going to have like these stupid ass looking engines sticking out of this. Which honestly, if the Ungos ship didn't look stupid, what is even the point? The refrigerator's been open for like 6 hours. I didn't even realize that. Hey, we got another Boomalope. Who wants to be a Boomalope? Who wants to be a Boomalope? Who wants to be a Boomalope? Boomalope today. I don't know what they did to piss off the piss off any of the creatures. Who knows, man? Who knows? Alright, so any of these exterior walls need to be adjusted anyway. Because, like... Alright, cool. So I guess we need to... I don't want to rebuild the stone walls. I think that's stupid. Because, I was happy we got a third Boomaloo. Rolling it out. Rolling it out. Here it comes. Exile, congratulations, you're a Boomaloo. How's it feel? Okay, so now we need to reinstall this thing probably here. I actually don't know if we'll be able to do that. Hopefully this will fit. I'll have to wait. Because, like, we're going to build the things over here. Yeah, we're going to have to, like, we'll have to rearrange a bunch of stuff. But for the most part, this should be fine. And we still have 56 of the Gravlite panel things or whatever. That's good. Which means... You know what? Let me just... well, actually, I guess I could do, like... 25 of them there. This is actually perfect, because I can put the... Because this door is going to be gone. We're not going to use that anymore. Ready thine self for milkage. Dude, it took you like 2 seconds to get pregnant. That was the entire point, was to like start manufacturing booms. Pumping them out. And like literally like 3 seconds in, it's like, and pregnant. Oh, actually don't deconstruct that. That's dumb. We're going to need those once we get into orbit. Man, oh man. You guys excited about the Grungo Ungos going into space? I'm pretty pumped. This is gonna be hilarious. We reinstall this over here. Okay, yeah, this will actually fit. Yeah, it will. All right. Now we need to start building the grab ship hull. So that is gonna. Oh yeah, because that would block it. Shit. Okay, cool. Let me just reinstall this over here and then reinstall this over here. And we'll just get rid of all this shit for right now. Yeah, because the exterior wall is going to have to be... Okay, cool. Take your time, game. Take your time. And I can't put anything there. Oh, that's right. They do the little angles of the corners now, which is really cool. Ah, diggity. Why is this is always like the funniest shit when they just like can't do this? Like no one will come over here and like deconstruct this stupid ass pot. They're like, ah, it's too hard, man. I could rip this stone wall down with my bare hands, but you know, the rest of that though, that's just a lot. That's a tall ask. Big ask over there, man. Okay, we only have 14 panels left, which makes me worried that they're not gonna be able to do this correctly. Now they should be able to, hopefully. Yeah, they're good. All right, awesome. Because I am going to put one more over here. God, this is going to be the weirdest looking ship ever. Oh, look, the bioluminescent spores. Yay. All right. That's exciting. Good for them. Boomalope self-tamed. All right, whoever wants another Boomalope, get your words in, because we're getting you. You're coming in. 100%. Can always use more Boomalope, kind of, even though this is gonna be tricky with the consumption of the food, because now you guys are out consuming the food of in out food, eat the food of out, eat the of, which I guess doesn't matter very much, because like we still got to figure out what to do. We're not gonna be like in space for like 40 years. This can just be deconstructed. Why do I even still have this? Yeah, we're not gonna be in space like 40 years anyway. We're literally gonna take off and be like, hell yeah, and then do some other stuff. Weird looking ship. God, how funny would it be if we somehow took off with like the with the steel fence and they're just like Boobalo's like, what the fuck's going on, man? Bro, what's happening? God, that is so funny to me. They'd be like, yo, what the actual fuck is going on? Oh, what? What? All right, we're gonna deconstruct this over here. This is fine to stay as hospital land, probably, but we definitely need to, like, move these storage things over. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Making this place into a functioning ship is certainly gonna be a thing. Look at that sweet grab ship hull, though, man. That's awesome. Good for us. Good for us. Yeah, the sweet bioluminescent spores going on outside. Everything's marked as outdoors now, and it's like 400 degrees outside because, you know, it's summer in Bioland, and everything sucks. Okay, we're gonna need what? Yeah, like, realistically, we don't need to build those extra chem fuel things just yet, because until we have the hydro stuff, there's just no point. No point at all. Like, we're still just researching, and this is apparently a very impressive laboratory. Even though... Why do I still have the door for that? What is going on in my brain? Oh, right. Yeah, new boomallope. Let's roll it. Sergeant, Instrumento. I think you're just gonna blow up. Cargo pods. Oh, wow, Neutromine everywhere. Honestly, I like how the game's kind of spitting in my face with that one, because it's like, oh, you having a little trouble with medicine? But, like, we sure are. Be like, that'd be a damn shame if you could, you know, add this Neutromine to something. I'd be like, yeah, that would be crazy. Wouldn't that be nuts? Wouldn't that just be nuts if we could do that? Isn't that crazy? Crazy nut? I wonder if grab ship hull burns like other stuff does. It probably do. It probably do. Probably burn really bad. Wait, unroofed. Either they just haven't finished the roof yet, or like... What? Oh, I might have marked that as like... What? Oh, they may not have they just may not have built the roof yet. Okay. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I don't think they finished it yet. Now we're probably gonna have like extra roof that's gonna like snap off once we like go into orbit. It's gonna be really funny. That's literally exactly what it was. It was just, they just hadn't finished it yet. Mainly because they had to, you know, run around. But now we can actually delete this as well. Because we won't need this anymore. We can change that to a grab ship hull. Cool fire, that's really fun. We like that. We love it, yum. Yum. Where is the fire? What if we kept the boomalopes in the same room as the chem fuel generators? How awesome would that be? Wouldn't that just be the best? Wow, that idea sure is good. We should do it. What could possibly go wrong? Can we, like, reinstall this, like, over... No, we can't. Balls. Oh, you know what we could do? We could put, like, the statues, like, over... No, that's stupid. I want to live next to the generator. Well, it is extra warm, so that's pretty cool. I wonder if you could do, like, corner power conduits. Probably not. It would be safer just to do this. We could also build a temporary door, but I'm not doing that. That's stupid. At least they have a table to eat at. That's good for them. A lot of good things going on. What is about the size of this? Apparently this area is decent. I'm gonna replace everything with grab ship hull if I can. I don't know if I actually have enough. Yeah, I should have enough for that. Let's just make this into one big room and start deleting all this shit. And then that way we could put like... We might actually be able to squeeze the table and stuff in there. But I don't know. One of these boomalopes is Gregnant too, which is interesting. That means another boomalope's coming. It's a lot of boomalope, dude. That's a metric butt Christ of boomalope. Okay, now we need to start building the... Oof. Oh, God. Where even is our thing there? Okay, so it could come down like over here. But basically we're gonna need to reinstall this over here for the time being. Really, all of these just need to get out of the way. Glad that sculpture's over there. It's kicking ass. It's really good. We have so many resources. And the funny thing is, we still don't have, like, enough. Put the shelf on top of the child's drawing. They don't deserve it. They haven't earned the drawing. I just need this stuff out of the way, like, temporarily. That doesn't even cover all this crap over here. Yep, still no medicine. We've somehow done as good as we have. Is the child in the way? Child, please. Oh, it's only 104 degrees indoors. That's such a reasonable temperature. Man. What a good temperature that is. Oh, time to build an AC, I guess, because, like, we don't really have a choice. Yeah, but we have to. That's insane. I had no clue it was 109 degrees currently. Like, oh, that's interesting. Why does everybody have heat stroke? Oh, never mind. That makes sense. Like how long it takes them to get to everything because there's no door on the top now. There are vents connecting everything, hopefully, I think, so I should at least start to fix the temp in here. Sort of. A little bit. Slowly but surely. More like slowly but not at all. Oh no, it's coming down. It's only 100 degrees in there now. Reasonable. Are we? Is it like? Oh, never mind. I thought it was doing that like outdoors thing again. God, this is in the way now. Storage shelves. They can get over it for the time being, because like this is ridiculous. How about these guys? They got the heat stroke? No, the animals don't. They don't fucking care. They're like, nah, man, we're just pregnant. The hunt for Ace. Divine Pope Claire. Oh my god. Having heard rumors of your grav ship, Divine Pope asks you to travel to the abandoned platform and kill Ace. Like how it's like, they'll be with some orbital pirates. I'm like, thank you. Thanks for putting me in this situation. Like, you could go kill these people with some orbital pirates for us. But yeah, that sounds good. I like that. Seriously, why was there wasn't even like a heat wave. What the hell was that all about? Also, how much time do these guys have left on this quest? Because, like, we're about to take off here soon. They apparently leave in 5.3 days. So, best of luck when that happens, because we are absolutely going to just be like, see you later. Okay, there we go. Hey, look at that. That's pretty good. And let me reinstall this right here. Cool. Now we can reinstall the bonsai tree over here, and then reinstall this over here. Oh, actually that's going to need to move again. Oops. Matter of fact, all of this is going to have to move back one, I think. Hey, machining. All right, cool. Move, like, over here. Reinstall is, like, one of the best things. Oh, now there's a heat wave. Excuse me. I had to... See, I spoke, and Randy was like, oh, bitch, you thought. And I was like, yeah, I sure did. I sure did thought for a moment. That was my first mistake. Like, oh, bitch. You thought it was, okay, yeah, cute. Dude, it's 131 degrees. Oh my god. We're gonna have to build like another cooler. This is insanity. 133 degrees. They better all be working on this shit, because, like, this has got to happen now. They already deconstructed the walls. I can't believe... Dude, that's worse than the grass... That's worse than the grasslands. And that was, like, impressively dick. So, that's really good. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, we could put some more stuff in here, actually. I was hoping to maybe put, like, a table in there, but... Yeah, boy, do I love that this is still marked as outdoors, and this is not finished yet, because, holy shit, our fucking food and stuff is gonna, like, rot. Yeah, we picked a hell of a time to try to do this. Really, really good. Who else can construct? Axel's pretty good at it, too. I guess that wall lamp needs to be slapped back up here sometime. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here, and then move this here. This here, and then move... Oh, I guess build like another thing here. Even though I don't have to, but... Okay, we have another cooler installed. Now the animals are probably getting heat stroke. Yep. God, dude, that is insane. 130 degrees. I think we also have like overkill on the oh, never mind. Let's see why that did that. It might be overkill on the storage shelves now. I should have pushed this up more and made more room for I guess I technically still could, because there's 3. If I move this there, then move this here, there should still be room for all of this, right? Move that wall up. But they need to be grab ship hull, because... Oh, yeah, we could shove that plant back there. Nice. Yep, then we can just deconstruct all this shit. I'm trying to get the perimeter done, that way we can just be done with, like, that part. But we're breaking down all the stone stuff, too. Alright, put that there. That leaves them, like, a decent amount of room to work with on that. And then put this back up here. And then this lets us have the butchery station, which probably is not going to be as useful, but we'll still have it. I mean, it hasn't had like any major like negatives or anything like that, so may as well just do it. Put the sculpture there. We could also take the normal one here. God, this heat wave, dude, this is nuts. The temp inside is actually not too bad. It's awful over here though, because we don't have this vented. Coolers can barely keep up with the, yeah, this is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, they need to come in here. We can honestly just move their beds in here temporarily. It's like this is crazy. Because I would actually prefer that they're like, oh yeah, you know, we thank you for helping us or whatever. Because like, otherwise, it's been kind of for nothing. Oh hey, we have another one of these over here. We could probably just start deconstructing all that stuff. We still need the refrigeration area. Yeah, the room on this starts to get like pretty tricky to figure out like what exactly we need to do. Let me build a steel door over here just so I can get out on this side a little bit easier. Because we might actually want to bring the... Well, no, at this point it probably doesn't matter to bring them in because the heat wave's probably almost over. Let's research prosthetics so we can give a new arm to people that need it. Okay, now this room is slightly impressive because we have more space, which is good. But we also still need to figure out the storage situation's tricky. Because we need to find a way to do this. I guess once their beds are not... We're not doing that anymore. That wouldn't be too bad. Can you, like, deliver your bed over there? Thank you. And I think, like, all this could just be, like, deconstructed at this point, because we're not going to be able to use it anymore anyway. So... yeah, we can just delete all this shit. Because I'll be able to reclaim some resources from it. And then, I guess also, we need to deconstruct these too. There's really no point in having all that. Oh good, here comes the pest crew. Whatever the hell that means. A group of wasters. Oh, good. It's 2 of them. They do look like pests. They look pretty stupid. I guess let's, You know what? They're over here like, oh, we'll, Oh, shit. Hang on a second. I need the animals tagged in. I'm sure Luigi will get set on fire once again, as is tradition. Oh, yeah. We're not waiting on them. We're going to ride out to meet their asses. Oh, no. Come on. You guys get to fight. You get to fight Luigi the Vole. You're going to love it. God, dude, they got straight up bullied. I like how it's like they're beginning their assault. I'm like, yeah, are they? Cool. Nice talking to you. We just bash them and... Oh, dude, they're outside in the heat stroke. Or in the heat. That's going to be hilarious. Look at them squiggling. They're like, we gotta live. Like, oh, nah, man, you're fucked. Which is really good, because that means that, oh, definitely go grab their weed, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, I love that, like, just from the fact that they were, like, outside. And now that they get to live out in the heat stroke, which is the funniest shit. Oh, that one's running away. Ah, let him tell the story. He left his friend, by the way. Who is, probably gonna die of heat stroke, which is gonna be, that's really funny. Oh yeah, the kid also rolled in there and just started shanking. Now they gotta do what they gotta do, man. I'm just glad that they're indoors where it's like relatively cool, because holy shit, the animals are fine. They're just a minor heat stroke, which is not a big deal, but watch, one of them's gonna go critical and just like die instantly. I'll be like, okay, cool. That's great. Wow, the nutrition consumption in that pen is 3.42 now. Fuck. We have enough wood to make like a wooden pen to make this a little bit bigger now, which we could do in the meantime, I think, because it's still in a heat wave, which means it's probably worth doing that. Yeah, let's do wood fence. Nice. Then we can do select all these, deconstruct. That'll actually get back some of our resources there. That should increase the... There's a boom thing over there? I didn't even notice that. Oh god. I don't know what to do about that. Do we just like cut it? You know, we're just not gonna mess with it right now, because none of them have just randomly detonated. So I guess there's that. Okay, we now have more nutrition, whatever, than we're okay. That's good, perfect. Oh, we should probably like haul all of that crap. Yeah, get all this shit in there, which it looks like they are. Okay, cool. So they're throwing all that inside now. That's good. We're deconstructing all this, which will get us back some granite and some steel and some stuff like that. That's good. We're not going to remove the floor because apparently when we leave, it just destroys this anyway. Why is there still is there a roof over that? Oh yeah, I guess there is. Yeah, no thanks. Can you just like ignore? Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Well, this, you know, honestly, the ship is not as stupid of a shape as I thought it was going to be. It's actually slightly asymmetrical, but that's about it. Okay, looks like the heat wave has finally stopped. How much longer are these guys here? 1.7 days. I think once they're done, we're going to build the engines and start to figure out what we're doing here. And I think 2 chem fuel things is still good, because that's... With the air conditioners running, we still have an excess there. But we should have a lot more boom fuel than we did before, which means we could probably get away with a 3rd. Yeah, let's try doing that, I guess. Let me also reconnect this. Little stupid cable, like... What? Okay, that was weird. Very strange. The question is where the engine's going to go, because we can't put them right here. A pit burrow has collapsed. I don't know what that means, and I refuse to acknowledge it. We'll also need the pilot console, which I guess will go, like... I mean, I don't really know where that's going to go. Oh, we could put it like next to the engine. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, we could do that. That works. Then we'll need the chem fuel tanks, which I don't know how many of those we're going to need. I would assume that we would probably want to put the... Well, I guess this is where we can do this. I mean, we're definitely going to need at least one of them. I'm assuming they don't have to be. Small chem fuel tank. What does this need? A chem fuel storage tank. Oh my god, dude. That supplies fuel for thrusters on a grav ship. How much does it hold? Oh, it has -10 beauty. Ooh. Do these also have -10 beauty? Oh my god, those are huge. I had no idea this had such a penalty on them. Well, let's close this shit off before that becomes obnoxious. I had no idea that those had such a massive penalty on them. Do you have any extra statues? Hell yeah, dude. Offset that shit. Offset that shit. Nice. Yeah, now this room is slapping. It's extremely impressive. It's spacious. It's pretty. It's amazing. Oh, hang on a second. Mukbang's trying to fucking kill us. Where are they? I'm sorry, is this dude's name Fleeb? It sure is. Fleeb got a knife, though. Alright. We'll let the refugees lead the charge. The homies. Then we're gonna send in everybody else. Get in there. Fuck that Fleeb up. Dude, the kid going in with the knife.
No, the kid's hurt. Don't you kill them. Oh god, he's bleeding out 5 hours. Maybe we shouldn't have a kid attack. That was stupid. That's okay, you did good. You did good. That was good.
Right, now the mom, they're gonna die. What a horrible time to be alive. We got him, everybody. Gamers, we've done it. Gamers, we've done it. I think we still have some medicine, right? Yeah, we do. God. Wait, what? Oh, there's another dude. He was on the other side. Holy shit, I didn't even see him. They were split. Dude, of course he attacked the cooler. Like, when do they not, you know? That's like the classic. Wait, shit. Pumpkin needs to go tend to them. I just realized that. It's okay, Wiggy can handle this asshole. Dude, how tough is this guy? My god. Get him out of here. Fucking dick clown. I'm not rebuilding the cooler. It's not worth it. Let's go rest until healed. That's so funny. I didn't even know that dude was a... Oh, the kid just lost something. Uh-oh. Oh, the kid's also missing their right arm now. Well, you know... Sometimes that happens in this colony. Why is Pumpkin up? Like, what is going on? This person needs to go... They're literally bleeding out, and they're like, oh, you know what? Who's got a medical emergency? Oh, we're literally fixing it. What are you talking about? I'm willing to help these people, mainly because they've helped us, and that kid lost his arm. So, like, that kind of sucks. Kid's gonna be alright, though. They regenerate blood really fast. Oh, good. Now there's a fire. Great. Well, it is raining, though, at least. That's good. I'm just waiting for lightning to strike this boom shroom directly and just kill everything, because I'm sure that's gonna happen. Levi, child, fully healed. Good, they can start hauling again. With their one arm. It feels terrible. Yeah, okay, so the power area is pretty cool now, at least, which means we could put one of the chem... I don't know what the fuel capacity is on those things, but we're just going to try one for the time being. And then we just have to do the thrusters, and I think that's it. Which I'll probably do, like... Oh, interesting. Okay. They need to be a certain distance, I guess, away from the rear of the ship? Maybe? I mean, we could also, like, put them somewhere else. I think that's also just because it's obstructed. Yeah, thrusters require an unobstructed area free of large buildings and grav ship structures. Okay. So, unfortunately, that's the refrigeration area, which sucks. Oh, they're having a party. They're having a you knocked your arm off party. Okay, that's... I'm not naming all the Boomalope children. We don't have enough people to name all those. That is gonna be so many Boomalope children. Yeah, I'd imagine that's what it's for. Yeah, I guess you can't build it unless, how much steel do we have still? Oh. Yeah, I guess we need to keep working on making everything into grav ship hull, because if we don't, then I'm sure something terrible will happen. I like the grav ship hull because it makes everything flammable. Isn't that fun? The refugees are leaving. Oh, there they go. Later, gang. Thanks for your help. And right as we finished researching prosthetics, which we could have given that kid a new arm, but oh well. That is what it is. Alright, Pumpkin needs to go over here and rest until healed, not this. We're gonna actually just get rid of these beds. And I need to, I guess, move some shit over. I suppose we could mine this out to build the thrusters in the right spot. Is it still like 1,000,000 degrees? Yeah, it is. Okay. Unknown travelers. Oh my god! And they wanted for 12 days, guys. I got bad news. If you join, you ain't going to wherever you're going. Okay, that holds 250 chem fuel, which like damn near depleted our reserves, which is pretty impressive. That is crazy. God, that's nuts. I'm waiting on them to finish building everything before I try to do this. Which we should probably... Oh, wow, we have, like, no food. Did we ever, like... Are these done yet? Oh my god, these still aren't done yet. Holy shit. Okay, we are, like, out of food. We should probably just go ahead and harvest this, because... Yep, we need the food now, so... Boomalope just because it'd be ironic. Okay, so all we need now is thrusters, and then we can go into space, which will be that will be Ungo go space. It'll be pretty impressive. I mean, that won't be the end of it. That'll just be Ungo go space, which that will be part of it. Yeah, that's right. Getting them shrooms in here. Hopefully, we can start cooking. You know, whenever the wall actually gets built. Hey, we'll finally be able to probably eat stuff other than fungus here soon, because, you know... Yeah, we don't even have a ranged weapon. That's so crazy. We have been full Ungo smash the entire time. God, 250 chem fuel for that shit. That's crazy. I mean, we're generating a lot of it. We got tons of booms. I still cannot get over how hot it is in this biome. Like, that is actually the funniest shit I've ever seen. Like, that's so stupid. That was like one thing I was absolutely not prepared for, is how hot this area is. I hope we don't run out of steel before we finish this. As a matter of fact, let me mine this area out so that way we have thruster room. I'm gonna put one. Actually, it doesn't need to go that deep. It just needs to go this way, I think. I'm gonna put them in just right here on the back. And then I can move these, like, shelves. Well, I'll probably just deconstruct that shelf. And then yeah, let me just deconstruct these. They'll just move all this crap to the ones that are unavailable. And that way I can put them on the back of the ships and it looks... I mean, it looks stupid regardless, but, you know, that way it doesn't look completely stupid. I need a research project. What would you want? What would you have me research at this exact moment? Auto doors, probably. Death Rest. Watermill, nutrient paste, sterile materials. I wonder how the tox generator works when you have like a ship. We do some weird stuff with that. Level apparel, beer brewing, heavy bridges. Let's do gunsmithing, I guess. Why are they all getting all fussy? What the hell happened? They have food now. What are they going crazy about? Guild member, toxin dump. Oh, dude. Yeah, you can do this, because we're not going to be here much longer. 4 advanced components. Oh, nice. Yeah, send me your tox packs. We ain't going to be here long enough for it to matter. Because I'm going to go space. Yeah, that is funny, too. It's like... The, like, we're just going to leave the toxic packs. Thanks for the components. Yeah, that's probably the other reason that it's like weird is you're right. It's because it just doesn't look hot. Whereas like at least like the when we did the grasslands, we were talking about unforgiving, dude. That place was crazy. I still think that and like parts of this have been just like absurdly difficult for what they were. So cool though. I like the new biomes. I think they're fun. How are Nom and Luigi doing? Oh, they're doing good. Damn, dude, Nom and Luigi have done, like, for being just, like, Animal Land over here, like, they've actually done really well. That's one of those, like, moments where I figured it would have been much more, like, crazy and, like, hard to manage, but the only time that was really difficult with them was the, when, like, they couldn't eat in the pen or whatever, which the pen is no longer big enough, by the way, again. The waste packs have arrived. Oh, boy. Yeah, they can just stay up there. I don't give a shit. Tons of... My god, look at all this chem fuel, though. 94 of it just from these guys. Ah, they're almost done with the grav ship hull. Oh my god, it's taken like 90 years. Transport pod crash. Bringus... Wait, what did it say about him? He bring us the brain. Wow, he actually isn't that bad. We should probably try to grab him really quick. Maybe we can help him. We don't really have any medicine, though. Dude, that's the other thing with Glowland has been the medicine problem. Like, that shit is so crazy. Like, the level of medicine that's has been so difficult to stay on top of. Mainly because you don't get any. Like, there's just none. They're like, hey man, you want some medicine? I'm like, yeah, definitely. They're like, too bad. Suck it. Too bad, bitch. You ain't getting any. No, Bringus died to blood loss because we didn't actually help him. Oh well, throw him in the lake. Throw him in the lake. Can't do much else. We've done all we can do. It does feel like it's taking forever for them to like build, which is really funny. Also, so much chem fuel over there. But we're gonna be cramming all these guys onto the ship here soon, and then we'll have to build a pen somewhere else. I thought for a second maybe they couldn't like reach certain things, but I don't think that was it. Get their lights reinstalled before they all start throwing a fit about that, because you know they will.
Like, where we have any lights? Where?
This is why like the replacement mod thing is like so superior to this shit, because like the fact that you can't like just replace the wall and they like leave the light on it, like that drives me crazy. Okay, I think we can build the thrusters here now. Yeah, we can. Nice. Okay, so then we're gonna put one here and then one. I actually have no idea how many of these we need. Small thruster will be blocked by. Oh shit! We need to go farther down. Yeah, so I guess you have to just like. What if you can put it inside, or if you like wrap that around? Is it still at 80 million degrees outside? It sure is. Let's just try. We'll try deconstructing this and see if we can just like slide it in the back. I don't know if it remains like airtight though if you do that, or if you start having problems with that.
About to find out.
Okay, so now it's apparently blocked by granite. Okay, so that's not actually an issue. That's fine. Now I wonder if it means the granite chunk or if it means the other things. I don't care. We're just gonna finish working on these because like we can always build a grav shit around them too. Oh man, these take some time. Well, we got some good meal prep going on. We got like 72 meals. We got some drugs. We have a couple medicine. Nobody ever hauled this guy out of here though, which is pretty funny. Probably should probably get his ass out of here. Oh man. I like how the dinner table is right next to the pilot console, which is even funnier. That's so stupid looking. And I like how this has been blocking this door for like forever, which is pretty impressive that it's gone on for that long. Which I suppose I could. There's really nowhere else to put this. Put it maybe like right there, and then that's gonna block other shit. You just move it down one. I like how the chairs also, like we never made like good chairs to go with it either, which is really funny. All right, so we'll get this place like cleaned up, then we'll. We still need more steel actually, but the issue with that is that I'm pretty sure we've mined this place out as far as like steel goes. Because that one kid refugee was like a mine master, which made sense because I mean the children in the Minecraft, you know, like it makes total sense. That would be a thing. We haven't gotten Boomalo pregnant like 50 times, so that's good. I like how nice those Boomas are. They even shit out an entire jerry can for the Kim. What? What? What just happened? What were the words that were just said? Oh, can we not? Okay, thank God they can actually still get to these. I was like, oh, perfect. They're not going to be able to get to any of that junk. We should also... Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder if, like, if this is, like, screwed up now, or if we can, like... put this somewhere. Who doesn't have a sweet thing? Never just put it here for the time being. Let me get this light reinstalled. There we go. Right, now we need to start reinstalling these shelves, which I guess we'll do over in this direction. And then try to, like, maneuver stuff around to cram as much as we can over here. For anybody who has done the ship stuff, is this, like... Does this count as being, like... Like, is this sealed still, or no? Because if not, then we need to build, like, grav hull crap around it, I guess. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. That would have been so fucking funny if just, like, everything just falls apart from that. I'm so proud of the Ungos this time, man. They've done good. They really have. This has not been easy. This has been a fucking nightmare, actually. Like... This has been a crazy ride so far, trying to get all this... Like, mainly, it was, like... It's been the lack of medicine that has caused most of the issues, because that's pushed a lot of, like, the mental breaks and all that stuff. So, like, that has definitely caused a lot of problems. We need to get the air coolers are going to have to be uninstalled, too. That'll be good. Ugh. Cobra and the animal pen... Oh god, that's actually, like, horrible. We need to... Okay, it left. It didn't leave. Let's go beat that thing up really quick. Oh, here comes somebody getting, like, poisoned or some shit. Okay, it's already dead. Nice. Who else can doctor? Okay, Axel can. Nice. Let them do that. Yeah, Cobra got its revenge, all right. It didn't. Didn't. Wait, why is that all lucky? Oh, I guess it was supposed to be like that. Oops. Oops. Okay, there we go. Storage cluster. Oh, neat. There's actually a little airtight option there. That's cool. This is not. Wait, what? Holy shit! The coolers are airtight. Wow, that is not even remotely what I thought was going to be the case. That's hilarious, actually. It's really funny. I had no clue. It's like your shitty AC. It's like, yeah, man, airtight. You know how it be. God, that's really, really funny. We should probably build a new table. This table sucks. Oh shit, hang on a second. Yeah, I'm tired. We're tired of this table. It's ass. Let's build a new table in honor of Go Space. That's too big of a table for Go Space. We could do like, you know, this is perfect. Let's do this. Let's do some sweet dining chairs. Let's waste all of our materials on this. Why did I not make those out of steel? God, I've got a dumb brain. Over here, specifically doing this to whatever, to waste the rest of our steel. Like a bunch of fucking morons. Oh, you know we could do granite tables actually. Now that I think about it. Should also make a new little board game thing. Oh, hey, gunsmithing. That'll be useless. Let's shoot the gun off in the vacuum of space. It is amazing, like the comfort level and like the visual impressiveness, since we've actually focused on that this time, how much that has changed. Like the general like mood of the colony. 8 without table, 8 cooked fungus. Sick. He's sick. Oh, because they got the toxic. Oh shit, dude! I didn't know they had a cut scar in their left eye now. Art, that sucks. Need more warm clothes. Yeah, we're gonna get right on that. Actually, that would be a good way to burn through a couple extra things over here, is to make like 2 parkas. Why did I do that? Maybe like, I guess we make 3. Low medicine still. Again, can't do it. I'd love to build a hydroponic thing, but we can't do that because the yeah. So we need to haul the animals in too. We have 11 of the little gravelite panels left, which is good. How do I plan to inhabit space without suits? We're just gonna die. I'm pretty sure they can. Oh no, maybe they can't. I guess we do need to get the back suits. I figured they could survive in the ship, like, briefly, but I guess not. And it's actually strange that you have to get, like, the grav suit before you do that. Because it seems like they want you to use, like, the basic grav tech to, like, start off, and then you use... like, the, Are you sure you have to do that? Oh, I guess you probably have to. That is gonna be pretty funny. But yeah, that's what I figured. Was like, wait, the airlock piece. We don't have that either. I'm pretty sure you can just do like the standard setup with like the tank and the console and all that stuff, and then just take off that way. Yeah, that's like the intro thing. I think you can get all that stuff. I'm pretty sure that just makes it like more convenient or whatever, but I think the airlock thing, I'm pretty sure, because these are marked as airtight, which means I think you would just want to make your doors like forbid the doors, so that way they don't run to the doors or something like that. Yeah, it's fine. I figured as much. I thought that was really strange. I was like, that's odd. I'm glad I like how we shoved these in their own room, which is really funny because this area is still slightly impressive because of our fancy bullshit up there. All right, how much chem fuel we have? We have 300, and we have 300, and we already filled the ship up, which is good. How those waste packs doing? Oh, I don't care. We're leaving. I don't give a shit. We're leaving. I wonder if we should do another Nutrifungus thing before we leave. Yeah, that's right. Make those sweet parkas. The green suits. Okay, so we need our research project currently, which I will probably do. I am actually going to do solar. Oh god, one of the Boomalips is pregnant again. Holy shit. This is out of control. Oh, dude, carpet. That was the big thing we were going to do, because the, we wanted to have carpet so we could just turn this place into Star Trek. Why is the heater on? Oh, because we reinstalled it, right? This is where I do wish I had Dub's Bad Hygiene installed, because I really wanted this ship to be poop powered, but I had a feeling we weren't going to have enough Ungos to get to the point where we could be poop powered. Very sad. You know, honestly, the storage configuration here is, like, shockingly not the worst. Which it looked like it was going to be terrible, but this actually works. It actually works out all right. I have definitely had worse storage configurations, and we have a little bit extra space in the food area and in the, You know what? For this being as, like, haphazard as it was, this, like, from starting with literally nothing and being an Ungo diaper tribe land, like, I think the ship actually turned out looking okay. I definitely thought it was going to look a lot shittier than this. But no, it's hanging in there. Like, this is really, it's actually not that bad. As much as I wanted to make fun of it. It is not that bad. I wonder if we put this here. Oh, I guess they could still benefit from the chair being there. Well, we'll probably do the official takeoff if we do this tomorrow. I think that'd be fun to do. Get the animals all packed up. I mean, it's pretty much ready to roll. I mean, old Axel, Pumpkin, and we haven't lost any Grasnoids. Or not? Jeez, I got used to saying Grasnoids for like a week. We haven't lost any of the Ungos either, have we? Because we've thrown all the trash bodies over here, which the water has just consumed, which is always fun. Should have accepted more of the waste pack quest if I had known that we were just gonna jet this early, which is kind of surprising that we're already like here. I actually thought it'd take a little bit longer, starting from Doo-Dooville to make it here. Wiggy is swimming in the mud again, and let me guess, he's mad that he's wet. They have got to fix that. That is seriously one of the dumbest things I think I've ever seen. They'd be like, "Wah, I'm wet after swimming." But like, yeah, are you? Are you? My only complaint is I wish our bedrooms were slightly larger before we took off, because, like, I guess, like, no, I don't think we have enough grab panels for that. I'd have to do, maybe we could do, like, 3, 3, and 3, and then do, like, an angle. And then that would give it, like, slightly more, that would probably give it slightly more room to the point where they actually have, like, a positive buff on it. All right. Yeah, we have like no debuffs. We actually have people who are idle right now, which is, I mean, that we're pretty much all over it. Damn, dude, I'm really proud of the Ungos. Yeah, we'll do like a second. Why do we have a second board? What the fuck? I'm gonna move this down here too, because this looks really stupid right now. Look very, very dumb. Oh, that looks dumb too, actually. I thought that was a little bit closer than it was. When did it? I guess I built like an extra one of those. I didn't realize I did that. Could probably actually. That's fine. Anyway, I think we're probably gonna wrap up here. I said we might do this tomorrow. I've really been enjoying this, but I know people are probably a little rimmed out. Been rimming too hard. I think because we did like the Grasnoids first, but I was trying to also like reacclimate myself with the game as a whole. That way, you know, I didn't just go in like flailing for this. That's the worst when you do that with like a DLC thing. You're like, oh, oops, this is a mess because I forgot how to play this game, just period. It is indeed Wednesday tomorrow. That is true. Yeah, I'm really proud of the Ungos. I think they've done really well. Oh, look at that raid. Sweet. What a dig. Anyway, I'm gonna save right here since now Ungos have a ship, which is really, really, really funny. I like how they're just gonna leave like an Ungo-sized hole in this area too. Like they're just gonna take off and just, that's it. They're just gonna leave a fucking Ungo hole here. We're gonna pack up our animals and we're gonna leave, which is gonna be really funny. We probably won't stay in space very long. We'll probably find a new place to land. Maybe a more temperate zone where we can actually like farm and grow shit because my god, this area has been crazy. Look at their like condition. They're all in like such good shape. Legit might be one of like the healthiest colonies we've ever had. Like once we're done with the fungus problem, where that's like not all we're eating, and all that stuff. I mean, holy crap! Like this is great. There should go. I'm sure something will go terribly wrong, right? Oh, hang on a second. Jigakuro had a link from earlier that I missed. Having anxiety is like being given a permanent unwanted custody of a halter. Oh my god, halter Arabian. Like, okay, buddy, is it time to panic again? Cool. You probably need more exercise and an apple, and then maybe you'll calm down. Taking my stupid walks for my stupid mental health with my stupid hypervigilant brain horse. Thoroughly enjoying the notes on this post because it's equal parts people with anxiety going, yeah, that's what it's like, and people with Arabians going, yeah, that's what they're like. I'm glad, because holy shit, that does not gel with me. Like, this is so far away from like anything I would ever. I don't know fucking shit about this. Like, this is so far away from like any descriptor I would ever use for anything like that. It's like, where we were talking about this fucking horse, like, okay, cool, good deal. Pretty bad. It's over on PoopTube, since I know we've had a decent amount of lurkers over there for Rimworld. If you guys are hanging out over there, you're welcome to come over here and check out the Twitch stream. This is where we primarily do stuff, but I try to stream to YouTube pretty often, or at least when it's like relevant or whatever. But anyway, that is definitely gonna be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoy the Ungos. We'll probably, I would assume something probably bad is going to happen to them if we do it tomorrow, but maybe we'll do like a Wednesday, and then we can do maybe more Rim on Thursday or something, but we'll see. I'll decide what to do. If I'm just feeling the Rim, I'm just going to Rim it up, because that's how it be. Because like, that's probably the better option sometimes if I'm really enjoying something, so. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. You guys are welcome to go check out the VODs and the Discord and the Blue Sky and all that stuff, which I think Jigakuro linked. It's very nice. Thank you for doing that. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, so. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.